Good afternoon. What's going on, everybody? Christopher Bell, Racing Mod, sweet. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. Let's get this thing fired off here. We have 8 scheduled events here this afternoon. Pro late models versus the super late models here this afternoon as we're going to get this thing ready to rock and roll here tonight. Welcome, everybody, to the SLR show. Good to see you all again. Saturday night, I know a lot of real-life racing is getting ready to go on, plus the World of Outlaws and everything else is running as well. We'll see what we got here this afternoon as far as car counts is concerned, and welcome to the SLR show. We are currently live. Little Keeper out there with the 10X, Logman and Braden Carter. What is going on, guys? Pro late model starting them off here tonight at the Lima Lambeter Sports Park. That's going to be our first event here this afternoon. What is going on, everybody? SLR is sponsored by Hunter Jordan tonight for the $6 dono for the races. Thank you so much for that $6. That'll pay for the races for today, at least. Yeah. Anyway, let's get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon. As Lima Lambeter Sports Park to start things off, we will have the pro late models here tonight. Everybody in the SLR Discord voted as the pro late models will start them off. And then we're going to get things ready to rock and roll here tonight. So, without further ado, I'm waiting for Iracing to load up and get ready to go. But hey, welcome everybody. First race of the night here as these pro late models going to take charge of the event. We have pros and super late models tonight as we are ready to go. We do have the schedule in the SLR Discord. If you guys have not found the SLR Discord, you can find it in all my social medias. But hey, it's time to get ready to go as our Lima Lambeter Sports Park pro late models take the field here for a 35-lap feature. All cars will make it into tonight's show. So if you guys are running pros, you want to go race a little bit of pros, come on down as we're going to get this thing ready and fired up as pro late models are going to be here at the Lima Lambeter Sports Park. That event is coming up and here they come. So you know what I didn't do with these pro late models? That's okay. We'll do it in the next one, I suppose. I forgot to change the old weight and power for these guys. But you know what? We'll run them straight up. South African driver, what's going on, Mr. Simon? Good to see you again. I think they are regular. I think I did not add the extra power and stuff to them, so you should be okay. As we have a few guys joining in here for the pro late models. We got Dylan Schreider. You also got Cody McDonald, got a few other guys rolling in. I think I forgot to change it, but it's okay. We got plenty more coming up. I know it happens. I just was really quick with it. I was preoccupied in the SLR Discord there by a couple people. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, we got JP Sheb. We got a few other guys joining in here, and looks like it's going to be a wham bam. Thank you, man. First race. This is the first race of the day, Premier. Yes, it is. Thank you guys for the shares. Ruben, thank you for the share as well. Yes, this is our first show here this afternoon. All right. Well, we're going to get ready to go. We have a few cars on the speedway. I think they are regular as they start coming out on the speedway for their hot lap session. As the number 22 of Joshua Wright's going to be on the speedway, as he's going to be in that number 22 machine. You'll also have the Hunt the Front number 10 machine of Daniel Betts. How about we'll go right back to the number 22 of Joshua Wright here for these pro late models here this afternoon, as he's going to be on the speedway in a J-Dub Graphics number 22 ride. As you'll have the 06 of JP Shedd. Looks like he's got a little bit of a problem with his wheel and pedal setup as his wheels completely turned to the left and now it's completely turned to the right, so there must be something wrong with that pro late model. So this is what we're going to start off with here on Saturday this afternoon as Daniel Betts, Joshua Wright, Hunter Jordan, Cody McDonald, Dylan Schreier, I believe that's how you're going to say that. You have Ruben Simon all the way from South Africa. After that, you got a few other guys going to be joining in here tonight as well. So we do have a couple of super late model shows tonight. We do got a couple of pro late model shows here this afternoon, and that's really about it. So far, this one here looks like it's going to be a quick one. You're going to have one heat race and possibly just a 35-lap feature event here for the Lima Lambeter Speedway or Motorsports Park Pro late models. At Dylan Trier, and that number 32 ride is going to be right here also on the Speedway. So that's what we got here this afternoon, as that's going to be Dylan Trier. You'll have the 06 of JB Shed as well. After that, you got Jeff Wacker, Ruben Simon on the Speedway. How about the number 12 of Christine Alter from the Max White Speed Shop number 12. After that, will be the number 12. That's going to be number 10. That'll be Mr. Daniel Betts in the Hunter Front Machine. So far, that's what we got here tonight. As I've been up since 5:30, getting a lot of things done here at the SLR show, and I'm kind of tired, but that's all right. Got a few other guys. Jeff Wacker going to be joining us, and a few others here for our first event here for the Pro Late Models this afternoon. Alrighty, gentlemen, you guys go to the middle and the top side of the Speedway, please. Let's go ahead and start running that in here. This one might be a quick one here, a one heat race and one feature event for 35 laps. So you guys go to the top and the middle, please. That'll be cool. Oh, yeah. So let's go ahead and get this thing all ready and rocking and rolling as hot laps have begun here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Motor Sports Park. If you guys want to join these are open setup, open sessions. The Pro Late Models are C-Class 1500, and that's really about it. Zach Tiabo going to be joining us. I think we're going to get 12 of them here for the first round tonight. So, as we're going to get this thing rolling, we still got a little bit of time yet for our warm-ups. As the 06 and JP Shed will be joining us. Meanwhile, be the number 12 ride. That'll be Christine Alter. After that, we got a few... Why is that? After that, we got a few other races. We got 8 races scheduled here today. All late models, mostly pros and supers tonight. As the SLR Discord voted to these 2 divisions here tonight. So, that's what we got here. We got about just shy about 12 more cars. I think about 12 cars here this afternoon. About 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Pro Late Models going to be joining us here at the SLR show. Again, these are mirrorless races. These are no spotter races. And we come out here and we put on a show. So, as we're still waiting here for these warm-ups to go through, you got Ruben Simon going to be joining us in the number 46 machine. All the way out of South Africa there from the Majula Coleman Racetracks SDT number 46 of Ruben Simon. After that, it's going to be the number 12 ride. It'll be Christine Alter. Meanwhile, will be the number 73 of John Lucio. We can join us in the Bass Pro Shop machine. Got a few other guys going to be reaching out here as well quickly. And it looks like we make it enough for 2 heat races now, as Annette Bull and Taylor Garbrick going to be joining us as we continue on with our Pro Late Models here tonight. And we got Jacob Fay going to be joining in and a few others. So now we probably got about 14 Pro Late Models. So that's what we got showing up. Checker flag going to wait for our first event here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Motor Sports Park, as we are going to get ready to go for the first round here tonight. This is called Iracing, cowboy. All right. Woo! Anybody want an EOL penalty for heat race number 1? All cars make it to the show. All cars make it to the show. Nobody wants an EOL. It's all good, man. Welcome to the iRacing world. Pretty much about the same thing, just a little more highly detailed. Okay, if nobody wants an EOL penalty, here is our rules. First things first, all starts are on the leader. There is no wave rounds. There is no quick repairs. You are streaming and broadcasting on 4 different channels under SLR. If you want to find the stream on any of those 4, please search up SLR either on the red, the blue, the black, or the purple sites. Other than that, if you drive like garbage, when I mean drive like garbage, you constantly run into people, car high people, and things like that. Yeah, you will not come here. People will tell on you, and they will tell me, and I'll go back and look at these replays. If you drive like crap, guess what? You will not be here. After that, guys, do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody at any time. and vice versa. We're here to go racing. It's a free show. Have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Well, we're going to get this thing started off as the number 55, Jeff Wacker, will start on the pole in this one, and that beautiful number 55 machine. To the outside, it'll be the 46. That'll be Ruben Snyman. It'll be the 22 of Josh Wright. You have the other ride, JP Shed, in the 06 machine. It'll be the 11 of Zach Theobald with the number 10 of Daniel Betts. As all cars are going to transfer into the nice feature event as we are racing Pro Late Models here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Pro Late Models 4 wide off of turn number 2, make it 3 wide down to the backstretch already. Joshua Wright in number 22, JP Shed to the outside, look out, 4 wide coming off of 4, and nobody dies. We're going to get woke up and ready to go already this afternoon. Joshua Wright and company, we got a car. Oh, we got big problems as Joshua Wright in number 22 took out almost 3 cars with him as he gets caught up there with the 46 of Simon, and then all of a sudden he just can't get off of each other. Car hooks. And shebang, 2 other cars get involved with them as our first yellow flag has already gone down. Oh my. Josh, I'm just going to put you to the tail with the rest of them. Hey, not a AAA, thank you for the follow. You do have some damage on that race car. You might want to pull it in for off repair work too. But anyway, we'll double file these cars up. That was pretty nice. Simon got the right rear quarter panel of Wright, and then all of a sudden the 55 gets put into the wall at the same time. That was cute. Anyway, double file going to be one to green this time around. Double file going to be one to green this time around. Tina Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, let's go ahead and send them as we get our number 20 machine of Jacob Fay trying to come out on the speedway. And all cars that do not get out of the pit area, please do not come back out. So, as Zach Theobald, Jeff Wacker, and Jacob Fay are going to be done here tonight. Looks like Ruben Simon, the number 46 rider, gets back out of the speedway in time. And, hey, we're going to get these Pro Late Models back underway here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. As the number 10 rider, Daniel Betts, going to be going after JP Shed. Driz, thank you. Dees, thank you for the awesome follow. As we continue on, as the number 10, Daniel Betts, going to be in that second spot. It'll be the 06. That's going to be JP Shed. Shed doing a really good job here. He started deep in the field, up 5 spots from the starting position as it's going to be JP Shed right through the middle of 3 and 4. Halfway to go this time around. So as we continue these Pro Late Models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, they'll be getting set up for a 35-lap feature event here tonight. Hey, Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As JP Shed continues to roll that BMSS number 06 machine down to the bottom side of the speedway, you'll see the 2 to go going to be this time by. After that's going to be the number 10 of Daniel Betts. Meanwhile, there'll be the 46 of Ruben Simon. After that will be the number 22 of Joshua Wright. As then you got the number 11 machine of Zach Theobald going to be joining us as well in the 5th spot. White flag going to be in the air for JP Shed as he's going to be able to easily drive away from Daniel Betts. As Betts got about a second of a gap, and that number 10 machine not going to be able to get there as well. And everybody does make the feature in these events, yes. So as JP Shed's going to see the checkered flag, he'll get heat race number 1. It'll go to Daniel Betts. How about the 46 of Ruben Simon and the number 22 of Joshua Wright? With the number 11 machine, it'll be Zach Theobald going to be able to finish in the 5th spot. And that'll be for heat race number 1. Alrighty, we'll see what heat race number 2 is going to get ready to go. Yeah, I only take 24 cars on a server, Gussies. So, yeah. EOL's heat race number 2. Please take it, please, if you're not going to be able to drive. How do you watch and keep up with it? Well, I've been doing this for about 5 years. I got 5 monitors on my PC, and I do everything all by myself and all alone. I used to be a real life announcer for the American All-Star Series in 2025, and everything, you know, things like that. So it just takes practice and time, and you kind of get to remember drivers' names, things like that right off the fly. It's kind of cool. Alrighty. Double file going to be one to green this time by Hunter Jordan. Anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to get ready to rock here this afternoon. So I run in this, and I was an announcer for a series last year, but then I kind of, a drunk driver took out my car, so I kind of got screwed. So I do this here for mostly now. So, as we're ready to go, as Hunter Jordan at number 22 machine will lead the Pro Late Models to the green here at the Lucas Oil, the Lima Land Sports Park, as the racing continues on. As the number 22 of Hunter Jordan gets a little crossed off, you've got the number 27 of Cody McDonald going to be joining us here this afternoon in the BMSS number 27 machine, as he'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, John Lucio in that number 73 machine in the third spot. It'll go to Taylor Garbridge in that number 18 for the Rocket Chassis, as he's currently in the fourth spot. Everybody about single file nose to tail through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Hey, is the number 22 ride of Hunter Jordan to the outside. Gonna make it 3 wide. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, as we got halfway to go for the Pro Late Models. As is Hunter Jordan at number 22 machine. Look at a great battle there with Cody McDonald to the inside of him. They'll race their way in the middle of 3 and 4, side by side off of turn number 4. You've got a great race here for the Pro Late Models here at Lima Land Sports Park. As Cody McDonald to the inside, once again, they'll drag race down to the backstretch. It's McDonald to the inside. Oh, it gets a little tight, hits the brake pedal as they're going to go door to door down to the front stretch. Thank you, Hush Hush, appreciate ya. As you got a great battle being formed here, and I'll tell you, 3 wide also down to the backstretch. With Van Nett Bull in the number 10 machine on the outside, you'll see the 2 to go this time by. 2 to go for these Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As the number 22 of Hunter Jordan is still going to be their leader. You'll see the white flag in the air going to be this time by. As the number 27 of Cody McDonald will be for the second spot once again. It'll be the 73 of John Lucio. You get the number 12 of Christine Alter. A little bit of pushing and shoving in the back of the field for 5th and 6th. But it's all going to be a drag race to the line. It's going to be Hunter Jordan at number 22 to get the checkered flag. Cody McDonald, John Lucio, Christine Alter, and some of the other drivers will be finishing out here. It'll be Taylor Garbridge, Bull, and Schreider as we're ready to go for our 35-lap feature event here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Land Sports Park. Don't worry, we've got plenty of races coming up. We got 7 more events scheduled here this afternoon, and it's all late models tonight. Pro Late Models and Super Late Models. Well, you guys ready? Because I'm ready. 35 laps of Super Duper Late Model action going to get ready to come underway here at the SLR show. And if you guys don't know, this is not AI. We'll see if anybody's going to want the end of the line penalty. That way they want to start to tail the field, they can. Oof. Anybody want an EOL penalty?
I should probably take one.
There you go, sir. Thank you.
I think JP said he wants one. Nope.
Yeah, literally. If you want to get into iRacing, it's literally your firstborn. Already, as SimLab Sports said, this race is for $1,000 to win, sponsored by SatLab Sim Sports. You can see him for your payment. So, yeah, go ahead and wreck each other. No. Again, All-Star Draw out the leader. There's no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. Let's go race now. It should be. We do have more racing coming up. I believe it's Pro Late Model. Yeah, Pro Late Models at Charlotte. I'll be taking the weight and putting the power in them. I forgot to in this race, so you got lucky. Other than that, please pull it in. If you're broke, you know you're broke, please pull it in. If you know you got a whole bunch of damage, don't come back out on the racetrack too. Other than that, if you come a lap down, just hold your line. You know, stay on the racetrack as long as you can. Hold the line out there. You don't have to pull it in, but just throttle it up and do your thing, gentlemen. Other than that, you're all streaming and broadcast live on 4 different channels. You already know it. Search up SLR and you'll see them there. Join the Discord if you guys want to as well. I put up polls every day for races. Tomorrow we'll be racing as well. But we got 7 events of Super and Pro Late Models mixed up here tonight. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get this thing started, shall we, on a Saturday afternoon. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and enjoying the show. As we are ready to get rolling, JP Shed's going to start on the pole on the 06 machine. To the outside, to be that number 22, that'll be Hunter Jordan. You got the number 10 ride of Daniel Betts. To the outside, in the number 27 out of BMMS, that's going to be Cody McDonald. you will have the number 73, John Lucio. You got the number 46 all the way from South Africa to be Ruben Simon. It'll be the number 12. It'll be Christine Alter with the 11 rod of Zach Theobo. After that, it'll be the 18 of Taylor Garbage and the 55 of Jeff Wackers. That's going to be your top 10 as the Pro Late Models are underway here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Dalen, thank you for the awesome shares. And Mark, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. And Jim Morrison, thank you for the follow as well. As these guys are going to do a really good job in turn 1 and 2. You got them 5 wide back here in the back of the field. As Taylor Garbage and company, everybody slicing and dicing. William Slicing, number 12S, is working the inside as well. As these Pro Late Models are underway here at the Fairbury Lima Land Motorsports Park. I get all my tracks mixed up every once in a while and every day, but hey, so far it's been a pretty good race at JB Shed. So far, your leader in the 06 ride. After that, it's going to be the number 22 of Hunter Jordan for second. Daniel Benson, the number 10 to the inside. We got pushing and shoving going on in the back of the field. I got a 10 car Annette Bull all broke up as he's got a broken right front. We'll get that person off the speedway. We will continue on. So far, 5 out of 35 for these Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As the No. 6 ride of JB Shed, still going to be your leader. After that'll be the number 22. It's going to be Hunter Jordan. Great battle for the 3rd and 4th spot. As you're going to have this battle there with Daniel Betts, the 27 ride of Cody McDonald. It'll be the 46 of Mr. Ruben Simon. As Simon's coming all the way from South Africa, literally, as he's a real-life driver all the way from South Africa, joining us here this afternoon, racing some Pro Late Models with us here tonight at the SLR show. 8 out of 35 for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, and so far it's been a pretty decent race as JP Shed continues to pull away from the field in the 06 machine. As Hunter Jordan for the 2nd spot will be the number 27 to Cody McDonald for 3rd. You'll have the 46 of Ruben Simon. It'll be the number 10 of Daniel Betts. You got the number 73 ride of John Lucio with the number 12 ride of Christine Alter. How about the number 20 machine of Jacob Fay? It'll be the 55 of Jeff Wacker. William Seitz joins us out of Ohio out of GFY. He's currently running into the 10th spot. It'll be the 18 of Taylor Garbage with the number 11 ride of Zach Theobo and the number 32 of Dylan Trier. That'll be our field, as you will have the number 22 of Joshua Wright in the tail of this one. 25 to go for these Pro Late Models here at Lima Land, and so far, it's been pretty clean and green so far here this afternoon. Cody McDonald's going to take a look to the inside of Ruben Simon at number 46 machines. You got the battle for the 3rd spot as Ruben in the 46. Here come McDonald to the inside. They'll battle it down to the back front stretch as it's still Ruben Simon in the 3rd spot. McDonald's going to take a look to the inside. Down the back stretch, away he goes as Ruben Simon right through the middle of 3 and 4. McDonald's going to try to get some momentum built up on the outside as we got 22 to go for these Pro Late Models. So far, this has not been a bad show here tonight. Pretty much all the way green. JP Shed has literally led every single lap as here comes Hunter Jordan at number 22. He's got a battle from Simon, and Simon to the 46 on the inside. Oh, but tried to shut the door on him down to the backstretch. He's got to throw a mid-slide job. Hunter's not going to be able to hit the brake pedal and said, get out the way. Hunter Jordan wasn't having any of Ruben Simon's little bit of a slide job there, but it didn't even matter anyway. If Ruben Simon's going to move into the 2nd spot. 19 to go for these Pro Late Models here this afternoon as it's JP Shed, still your race leader as Ruben Simon in the 2nd spot. Here comes the number 22 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Hunter Jordan once again with the number 27 of Cody McDonald. But Daniel Betts, the number 10, is going to take a look to the outside as Daniel Betts hits the brake pedal with the 27 McDonald's. He shut the door on him down to the backstretch. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as he will not get the spot as Cody McDonald holds on to that 4th spot. Hey guys, thank you guys for the follows and the shares, everybody. I appreciate you. Josh Wright, blue and yellow, hold that line. 16 to go for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, and so far it's been completely caution-free as the 06 of JP Shed still going to be the leader. After that, it's going to go to the 46 ride of Ruben Simon. It'll be the 27 of Cody McDonald. Here comes the number 22 of Hunter Jordan. He's going to take a look to the inside for that 3rd spot. Cody McDonald, the 27 to the outside. Meanwhile, the number 22 of Hunter Jordan to the inside. Ain't going to be able to get it done as we got a 14 to go. As Josh Wright. Josh all the way in, all the way in. All the way in, boss. There you go. Thank you. So Josh Wright's going to pull it in as I see the 11 is Zach Tiamo pushing really tight as the 06 of JB Shed. Meanwhile, the 46 of Ruben Simon. It'll be the number 27 ride of Cody McDonald. Going to be the top three. You'll have the number 22 ride of Hunter Jordan, and we got about 12 to go. To go for your race leader, JP Shed, who has led every single lap of this one. You got the 11 of Zach Tiamo, and you'll have the number 32 machine. That's going to be Dylan Schreier, as these are two guys going to be battling out for position, but they're also going to be lap down cars here in just a hot minute. As it's going to be JB Shed. He's going to have to make some work or something because he's got 10 to go, and he's got a charge in Ruben Simon and the number 27 of Cody McDonald starting to close in on him here a little bit. That gap starting to drop to a 1.2 as lap down traffic may be a factor in this one with 8 to go. What's going on, Ace 11B? Good to see you. So far, it's been JP Shed, but he gets a little crossed up down to the backstretch. Maybe the tires might be starting to go away on that race car. As it's Ruben Simon to the 46 and the number 27 ride. It's going to be old Mr. Cody McDonald as the race continues on for the second spot. As it's going to be the 46 of Ruben Simon with the number 27 machine of Cody McDonald. They're starting to reel in your race leader, the 06 of JP Shed. Lap down traffic for the 32 of Dylan Schreier and the 11 ride of Zach Tiabo as we got the high five going to be this time by. 5 to go for JP Shed as his gap is still to a 1.3 as they start battling for the position. Bernard, thank you for the follow as we continue on, and also thank you for the shares also as Dakota Girl also another follow as well. Thank you all over there on the black side of things. Well, JP is going to have to start thinking here. 3 to go as he's got the number 46 of Ruben Simon and the number 27 ride of Cody McDonald as they are still going to be closing in on your race leader. I can't believe this. You're going to see the 2 to go already this time by here at the Lyman Lamenter Sports Park for the Pro Late Models. Kristen Dean, thank you for the follow as the 06 of JP Shed down to the backstretch. He's got some lap down traffic to deal with. White flag going to be in the air this time by. About a second of a gap. I think JP might be good enough to leave the lap down cars alone as JP Shed in the 06 gets a little bobble in the backstretch in the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. JP Shed wins the green to checkered here at Lima Lamenter Sports Park. It'll go to Ruben Simon and McDonald, your top three. Top three, come on down to the front stretch, guys. Top three, come on down to the front stretch. Wow. Straight line for me. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. 06, I need you straight. Straight down the line, like a straight line. You're good. Back up, guys. You're good, you're good, you're good. Pull forward there, JB. Little bit more. There you go. That'll work. Simon, go ahead and park behind him. 27 behind the 46. Thanks, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a good start for the Pro Late Models here in an open hosted session. Green to checker to start it off here, and good Lord, JP Shed comes in here and does his thing in the 06 machine. Holy cow. Not every day you get a perfect race. Woo! Wow. We'll go ahead and get old JP in here. I think he changed his name. I think he's here. Should be. Yep, there he is. Boy, oh boy, not every day you, get a green to checkered race here on a freaking iRacing day. Good Lord. So we'll see if JP Shed's going to join us in the broadcast room as we're going to get ready to go. There he is. He's down there. JP Shed. What a run, sir. Green to checkered all the way. You drove away with it, and then you had lap down cars, and you had Ruben Simon closing in there the late of this stage, but you stayed pretty cool. Well, I'll tell you what, man, you look good. You started bobbling there down to the backstretch with the car starting to go away from you. Hey, JP, I got to be a guy here, but they can't hear you. My Discord, hold on, let me see if I can get it. Give me a mic check.
Hello?
Yep, I got you now. Let's start that all over again. Gotta love all software when it works. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Hey, I'll tell you. So green to checkered, the car started to go away, didn't count for 35 laps. What else could he have done to this race car?
I think just going down a pound, maybe in the right rear, that would have been about all I would change. It was really good. The last 5 laps, it started to fade. Plus, I was moving around, so it just, I don't know, it felt good.
Well, you killed it today, man. Who do you got to thank in the 06?
I just got to thank CFM, man. All they do for us, it's best setups I've ever felt. Immediately was comfortable as soon as I got on it this season. I think I gained over a little, like 800 I rating on them already. And all the guys on my team, Black Magic, Kim Swords, it's just, can't thank those guys enough.
Well, I'll tell you what. That was a heck of a drive by you, sir. Great job, sir.
Thank you.
Cody E. McDonald in the number 27. Hey, you didn't get wrecked.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, huh?
I must have did my job.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
what a run by you, though, sir.
Yeah, no, it was a good race. I enjoyed running the officials here, I think about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, just felt a little loose there. I think I had right front damage pretty much from the jump, so that kind of set me back a little bit. But yep, it's a good run. CFM's quick as always, I guess, and just appreciate JP and Jaden for allowing me to come on the team and work with them and get faster at the same time. So it's a good run.
So with this race there being 35 laps, green to checkered, what'd you learn with the extra 5 laps on these cars?
I mean, nothing really. I mean, just like I said, the damage kind of hurt me there, so I couldn't really feel exactly how I needed to feel because I remembered, like I said, in the officials, running the middle was pretty quick there for a little while, and then it kind of went to the bottom. So just figuring out where I needed to be was the main thing, but track was good. So like I said, it's just a good run.
Boy, you ready for 35 laps at Charlotte Speedway coming up next?
Oh, absolutely. As long as I don't get wrecked.
Hey, it feels good to get a podium, huh, after last night?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, having strong cars all night last night and just nothing to show for it was pretty upsetting. But I guess that's what you get when you get on here with a bunch of clowns. So
Yeah, well, who do you got to thank, boss?
oh, just like I said again earlier, just Black Magic and JP and Jaden, like I said, for bringing me on here. I think like 3 or 4 weeks now I've been with them, and I've gained a pretty significant amount of I rating. So just learning from them and figuring out tweaks with these CFM sets. I mean, they're pretty much on dig, so you just gotta kind of tweak it to your liking. But yeah, like I said, just appreciate them for taking me on, and we'll see where we can go.
Hey, thanks for coming out and racing. I appreciate you for coming out here.
Yep, no problem.
Mr. Ruben Simon, all the way from South Africa. Good to see you again, sir.
Good to see you, Peter.
Man, I'll tell you, you had a fast race car. Did you think you were going to catch JB Shattered?
Maybe if there was 10 more laps, but not soon.
Shoo. What was that race car like for you, though? Look fast.
It was fun. I had a setup for the top that I got back in the day when I ran with you and did no setup racing. So you hooked me up with the guys to give me setup. So since then, I've been doing good.
There you go, man. Well, I'm glad things are going for you. Who do you got to thank for second, Ruben?
I want to thank Joshua Colburn for doing my race design back in the day. I want to thank my dad and you for hosting. I really enjoy racing your races.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out. I got more coming up in Charlotte.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man. Cool deal. Let's get on with it. 35 laps of green to checkered pro late model racing here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That's the way to start off the SLR show. Holy cow, what a show indeed. As we're going to get ready to go for Charlotte Speedway. That's going to be our next event, our C-Class 1,500 division for the pro late models. So we've got all but 8, quote unquote, 8 of our events. We already got one through one of them already. And now I get to throw the curveball at everybody. I forgot to do this on the last race and throw the curveball on everybody that I like to do. So we're going to throw it at them. We'll see what they can do as we're heading to the Charlotte Speedway for our pro late models for another 35 lap here this afternoon. So that one went pretty quick. Can you believe that's iRacing? Could you believe that is open hosted sessions? And can you even believe that was no mirrors and nobody spectating? What? That was great. I never thought that was going to happen forever. But hey, you know what? Now we're going to throw the curveball at everybody and add the extra work to the racetracks. And let's go ahead and send it. The Charlotte Speedway is going to be our next event here this afternoon. And that event's coming up next. Ha ha. Woo. That is correct, Hunter Jordan. Regular sets are not going to work. So that's wild to the short track with no mirrors. I know. That was a good race, Premier. Now we are going to throw the curveball at everybody. Yeah. So now we're going to throw the curveball at everybody. We're going to take the weight out of the cars. We are going to put more power into the cars. And this is going to be a fun one because all their setups are now broken. Come on now. This is SLR. You got to know better than that. As we're going to get ready to go as our pro late models are going to be here at the Charlotte Speedway. And we're going to see who can build a setup the fastest. 35 laps going to be the distance here for these pro late models here at the Charlotte Speedway. And everybody that's going to join in is going to be freaking out. Aye. Mason Day, got Mason Orndorff, Carson Hen, Zach Teobo, and everybody else going to be coming in here are joining this event. It's got the extra horsepower. The weights are taken out of it, and these pro late models are going to be moving. So while we're waiting some of the cars to load on the Speedway, if you guys don't know, this is SLR. Good to meet everybody. Thank you all for the likes and the follows and the shares so far. 1,376 likes of the channel. Thank you all for doing that. As we're going to get ready to go here for, our race in action here this afternoon. Let's go. So far, nobody is on the Speedway that I see. Let's find out. I got one car out here. It'll be the number 32. Sounds like a creepy Halloween commercial. I know. I know. It's kind of wild. Sorry. As we're going to get ready to rock, as Samuel Mountain, that number 32 ride's going to be on the Speedway. We got a few others going to be tuning in here as, hey, thanks for the like there, John Lucio. Appreciate you. As we're ready to go, you got the 18. There's going to be Taylor Garbage as well, and the Rocket Chassis, Rocket Graphics number 18. Let's see who else we got on the Speedway. As it's going to be the 11 rider, Zach Teobo, probably mad at me. The 06 of JP Sheds, probably mad at me as well. As everybody's probably figured out, Peter, what did you do to these pro late models? As we got all but 24 signed in, and they're probably walking into a death trap because Their setups ain't working. They got to dial it in right here with less than 3 minutes to go as we continue on as the 32 of Sammy Mountain Company. And it just looks like there's only a few cars able to get on the speedway. Aye, that's crazy. Please tell me I messed them all up so bad that the Pro Late model is a little too fast and a little too light now. So that's the kind of things we do here at the SLR show. Over and over, once they get things all figured out and ready to go, it would be a pretty interesting race. But these are the type of things I like to do here on Iracing. I make things different, I make things weird, you name it. All cars, all cars. All cars, let's go ahead and go to the outside of the speedway in turns 1 and 2. Slider line 3 and 4. Outside of the speedway as high as you can into the wall, please. And start running slider lines, please, in turns 1 and 2. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Your set worked. About time. As everybody else is trying to figure out their setups as well. Calling all cars. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. Oh, man, I wish they would do that where they would bring the cars on the racetrack for track prep. You know what I mean? I don't know if they still do that or not. Oh, yeah. Well, SLR started out pretty good here this afternoon. Our first race went green to checkered all the way through, which is impressive. We're in open hosted session as you got Mason Wardorf at the number 17 machine. He's out here for some hot laps as well in the 51 factory speed ride. You got Schaefer Contract Construction on the side of that door. He's out of Maryland in the 301-777-7177. Out of Maryland for Mason Orndorff. You got the old fixed ride of JP Shed, who won our Lima Land Speedway Pro Late Model Show. And you got the 53 of Brendan Bazell also on the Speedway. Had that great run in the Super Late Model Show at I-55 last night, and unfortunately ended up in a disaster for him. As the 18 of Taylor Garbridge out there so far was the fastest time overall here for Hot Laps, but for track prep, it seems like we're going to work the outside. As Kyle Lampier, that number 9 machine, he's running modifieds, I've seen, I believe, if I'm correctly. Kyle Lampier's a sportsman driver, I believe. I could be right, it could be wrong. Kyle Lampier, I think I saw those videos of you. I think that's you, sir. As you got the 11 rider, Zach Thielbo, going to be joining us, one of our newer drivers from WFO Race, and at least he put some numbers on the car this time. Last night he was in an all-black machine like he'd never been here before. So good to have him here this afternoon. Jeff Wacker has just joined us here recently as he's got this really sharp-looking 55 machine. I believe he's got real sponsors like Empolia Valley Roof Cleaning. I think it's Dartman Clothing. I could be wrong, but that's Warrior Race Car number 55. He's in a Rocket XR1. That's going to be Jeff Wacker. I do like that name. That would be you, Kyle. That's awesome, man. I figured that was you. I couldn't remember now, but I've seen your Facebook videos of that. It's pretty awesome, bud. Congratulations on your ride. All right. Well, I see some people joining and some people, oh, they're definitely gonna have to run them harder. I'll tell you that right now. They'll run them harder here in a minute, trust me. That was just hot laps, Kevin. Anybody want an EOL for these Pro Late models? Waiting on Scott Fritz to get out here on the Speedway. You also have Jeremiah Murphy and Matthew Catena still yet to get ready to go. Probably having setup issues. Alrighty. Nobody wants an EOL. That's fine and dandy. Cool. Gentlemen, all start on the leader. There was no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs and no mirrors. Gentlemen, I'll let you go racing. But if you become too much of a freaking weapon on the Speedway, somebody's going to tell on you. They're going to let me know. And if I feel that you are a little too wrecky, guess what? You don't come here either. Do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. I don't mind if you guys fight. Like if you guys are beating and banging on after a checker or something like that, but don't kill the guy. That's all I ask. Other than that, good luck, everybody. So let's get this thing started, shall we, for the pro.
Hey, I don't drive these. I'm a complete weapon. Can I get a UL, please?
Sure. Sure can, sir. Thank you. Don't worry, you do make the show. All cars make these shows. Cool deal.
Okay, dang it.
Yep. Outside lane can move on up. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Cool deal. Let's get these pro late models started, shall we? Starting on the pole out of Ohio. Hey, good. What race are you going to, Kevin? As we're going to get ready to go, as GFY's very own East Arrival Landscaping number 12S. That's going to be William Sykes of Ohio to start on the pole. To the outside, it's going to be Jeff Wacker in that Rocket XR1 chassis machine from Warrior Race Wraps. On the inside to be the Carter Esports. It's going to be the 22 of Hunter Jordan. To the outside from BMSS, it's going to be Cody McDonald. You got the number 48. It's going to be from the Majula State Crew. That's going to be Scott Fritz. You got Daniel Betts in the Hunt the Front number 10 ride. It'll be the number 23 of Mason Day. After that, it's going to be the number 12 of Christine Alter, the 18 of Matthew Catena, with the 77 of Anthony Villagran as we are ready to go racing. Let's go. Pro Label will start this thing off, pushing and shoving, and look at Scott Fritz and Jeff Wacker get together. Scott Fritz going to be able to work to the inside. 3 wide, coming off a 3 and 4 already. Oh, and there goes a 27. He's going to kill the infield tractor tire, and what a save as Scott Fritz and the number 48 machine's getting real racy with the 22 of Hunter Jordan as they will race for that second spot. Good freaking Lord. Holy cow. Scott Fritz is on a man on a mission. That number 48 machine is going to take a look to the inside of Hunter Jordan. After that, Stillwell Williams Sykes is going to be your race leader at halfway to go. As Scott Fritz takes a look to the inside of Hunter Jordan. Great battle for the second spot. Jingle, thank you for the awesome share. Welcome to the channel once again as we continue on rolling as the number 48 rider Scott Fritz going to be to the outside. Once again, the number 22 going to be Hunter Jordan with that big side job in the middle of turns 1 and 2. It's Scott Fritz, another big cut down once again. What a battle for that second spot as it's Fritz up on the outside. Here comes Hunter Jordan, battle back to the inside as Fritz has buried the whole right quarter panel into the wall in turn number 3. As these guys continue to race around the speedway here as it's going to be Scott Fritz versus Hunter Jordan as Scott Fritz going to throw another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Hunter Jordan going to battle back to the inside and the race is still on for the second spot. As they continue to battle out, that's Lyle McDonald and number 27 to start to close in. We're about to see the white flag for William Sykes. Hunter Jordan and Scott Fritz have literally battled for second for 8 consistent laps. Who's going to be the guy to get it done? As Hunter just got into the wall there off the backstretch, as it's going to be Scott Fritz to take the second spot. It'll go to Hunter Jordan, McDonald, Arthur, Catena, Mason Day in the 83. After that'll be the 55 of Jeff Wacker with the number 10 ride of Daniel Betts. And holy cow, what a battle for that second spot between both those drivers. Wow, what up, No Real Answers? Good to see you. What a show for second. Good Lord. Wow. Heat race number 2 is getting ready to line up. We'll see if anybody's... That was a good race. Good race. EOLs for heat race number 2.
Give me one, please, Peter.
You got it, Ruben. That was a good race for second. I'll tell you. That was good. Alrighty, John, you're going to be the leader in the Bass Pro Shops number 73. Congratulations. All right. Well, you ready to do it again for heat race number 2? Let's get it on, shall we? As Brandon Bazell in the 53, you also have the number 17. It's going to be all of Mason Orndorff going to be there. Should be in the... He'll start on the 4th spot there with the missing car on the front there. So, your race leader is going to be John Lucio, going to start on the pole thanks to Carson Hintz not able to get a setup for these cars. Again, I'm really messing with these race cars. They get a little bit better. Ozzy from St. Louis, thank you for the follow, by the way. So, John Lucio in the Bass Pro Shots number 73. We'll start on the pole. To the outside, it's going to be the number 53 rider, Brendan Bazell. To the inside, in the NOS Energy Drink number 9, that's going to be Kyle Lanfear. You've got the number 17 from the 51 Free Factory Speed. It's going to be Mason Orndorff. The 06, you can bounce on it, he says. That's JP Shed. You got the number 32. That's going to be CJR's very own Samuel Mount. The newcomer of the number 11 is Zach Theobald. To the outside of number 18 will be Taylor Garbridge. And into the back of the field, from all the way from South Africa, the number 46, Ruben Simon. Thank you for the follow, UG. Welcome to the channel. So, as we're racing here once again, as the number 17 of Orndorff, he'll get up to the outside of the speedway, as Kyle Lanfear is still going to be the leader in that number 9 machine. Down the backstretch, as it'll be the 17 of Mason Orndorff with the 53 of Brendan Bazell here for these pro late models here at the Charlotte Speedways. They're setting up for their 35-lap feature event here this afternoon. Yo, what's going on? It's Foil. Good to see you. As Kyle Lanfear and that number 9 machine still going to be the leader. It'll be Mason Orndorff for the number 17. As the 06 of JB Shed, he'll be in the 3rd spot. As the number 53. Thank you, Zach. Hey, thank you for the share, by the way, Rocket. As these guys are doing a really good job getting around the speedway. You got a battle for the race lead, though. Kyle Lanfear's got a little bit of company. It's going to be Mason Orndorff. As Orndorff's going to be able to get a run, he's going to throw the slide top in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He'll clear it by a mile. As the number 9 of Kyle Lanfear will get the big drive back off on turn number 2. Looks back underneath to the inside. 3 to go this time by. As you got that battle for the race lead still going underway here for heat race number 2. As the 17 of Mason Orndorff down to the backstretch will be your new leader going into 3 and 4. Oh man, Kyle Lanfear pushed a little tight off of 4. Good save by him. 2 to go this time by for new race leader on Mason Orndorff. As Kyle Lanfear handling starting to go away on that race car here in the late stages race, as AP Shed's going to say, beep, beep, get out the way. Lanfear is going to take a stab back to the inside in turns 1 and 2 as the number 06 of JB Shed to the outside. Lanfear might give it back to Shed. Good slider in turn 3 and 4, and he will take the 2nd spot away the line. Nice job, Kyle Lanfear. Wow. What a steal there for 2nd for Kyle Lanfear. It'll go to Mason Orndorff, Lanfear, Shed, Bazell. Mount will be the top 5 for heat race number 2 as we get lined up here for 35 laps of pro late model action. What's going on, Pud Knight? Good to see ya. Woo-wee. We got ourselves a doozy coming up here. We have... Let me see the final car count. I think it's going to be 19 pro late models taking the green here at Charlotte Speedway. Oh, boy. I don't know about all that. What's going on is Foil and Company. Good to see everybody joining the chat here this afternoon. Well, let's get this thing rolling. When these guys got about 2 minutes to get things rolling. And anybody want that EOL penalty? James, where's your local racetrack at, if you don't mind me asking?
Bro, this thing won't pass back.
You live in Oregon? I'm out of Pennsylvania. Nice to meet you, James. Ace and Day is going to take one. All right. Next track in the SLR Discord, Ian Rumsey, thanks for letting me know. Next track will be Pro Late Models at Eldora Speedway with the 110% power and the 110 weight, so make sure you guys have it set up ready to go. Sir. So these guys are getting ready to line up here for the Pro Late Models here tonight at the SLR show. We'll have 6 more events here tonight as we are going to get ready to go. So Pelion, South Carolina. That's cool, Zach. That's cool. All right. All right, guys. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get ready to go here. Your time should be coming up here rather momentarily. Anybody taking the EOL, pull to the left and to the right, please. Alrighty, gentlemen, doesn't matter if you break the rules or not. 2 EOL penalties, you cause 2 wrecks to another driver. Guess what? You will not be returning. Other than that, if you straight line, full send anybody, full send slider, about 4 or 5 cars deep for position, or just throw a big old unnecessary slider into somebody's door, that'll get you banned as well. If you hit the infield tractor tire, you broke your left front, just pull it in, your night's over, pretty much. Please do not drive with that stuff broken, please. Other than that, do not come to a stop on the speedway. All lap down traffic, you can stay on the racetrack for as long as you want, but you won't get a wave around. If you do become a lap down car, I'm going to tell you blue and yellow, you can keep that car throttled and hold that line. If you're battling position, it is what it is. Leaders got to get around you somehow. Other than that, good luck, everybody. William, got the field. Well, we are starting, quote unquote, 18. 18 Pro late models take the green, as is Mason Orndorff versus William Stites. It'll be Kyle Lanfear, Hunter Jordan, JP Shed, Brendan Bazell, Hadrado B, Cody E. McDonald, Samuel Mount, and Christine Alter. As that's going to be the field for Pro late models for the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to rock as William Stites is going to take off, and we are underway. Interesting start there for Mason Orndorff and company as the late models race into turns 1 and 2. As they continue to battle, they're pushing and shoving. Look out, look out, look out. 3 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide. Mason Orndorff into 17. Stay up there, Mason. Stay up there. There you go. You're clear, clear, clear. As Mason Orndorff's already going to be done and out of this race already. Mason Orndorff found out about the weight and power settings on these cars, and he went straight into the wall, and he said, I'm done, Peter. As these super duper late, not super late models, these pro late models here this afternoon going 3 wide. Ruben Simon to the 45 and company, got the number 27 machine. That's going to be Cody E. McDonald as we're 4 out of 35 here this afternoon. As we continue on, it's all William Stites in that number 12S machine. Your current leader will go to Scott Fritz in the number 48 for the second spot. Good battle for the third spot. Hunter Jordan going to be in the wall. JB Shed, they wreck each other. Unreal caution flag. 22 and 06, get him in the pitch. You both are junks. Wow, right off the rip, down the front stretch, Hunter Jordan and JP Shag got a little racy with each other. And the funny thing is, they both wrecked each other. So JP Shed won there at the Lima Land Motorsports Park as JP Shed's going to get up here. Hunter Jordan's going to get a little crossed up off of turn number 4. JP and Hunter get together down to the backstretch, and their goat's going to get involved as Hunter Jordan and company as JP Shed goes up off of 2. Hunter Jordan got nowhere to go. Christine Alter's going to get some of that as our first yellow flag waves here tonight. And thank you for the raid, Okando. Good to see you with 21 wonderful live viewers in the channel. Good to see you. As we have our first yellow flag, you hit the wall, but you're in the pits. Alrighty. So Hunter Jordan and JP Shed both pretty much wrecked each other down to the backstretch. Hunter got into the wall, come down, got into JP. And then after that, that was game over for there. I believe pace truck lights are going out this time. Double file on the green. Mason Orndorff said his game glitched. That's a tough break for Mason Orndorff, but hey, these pro late models here at the Charlotte Speedway with the extra power and the lightweight really throws off the game on a lot of these pro late models, as it looks like Hunter Jordan and JP Shed are not. I don't know if Hunter did get back out or not. He did. He's got a ton of damage, but JP is done for tonight. So our first yellow flag waves as you will have Scott Fritz and William Stites literally leaning on each other. William Stites waits until turn 4 and gets a great jump on Scott Fritz. 6 out of 35 for the pro late models. They'll race into turns 1 and 2. We have our first yellow flag here this afternoon at the Charlotte Speedway as they make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. William Stites will lead lap number 7. Pretty good race here for the third spot. I've been watching that. Brendan Mazzell in the number 53 with the number 27 to Cody McDonald. It'll be the number 9 ride. That's going to be Kyle Lanfears. They'll go 3 wide coming off of turn number 4 as Christine Alter and the 18 to Matthew Container are bumping doors as Matthew's going to be able to roll the bottom side of the speedway. You got the number 12 and Christine Alter to the outside as you got Ruben Simon to the 46 to the inside. They'll race their way 3 wide through the middle with the bring in 4. As that's a pretty good race here for these Pro late models. They got the extra horsepower and the weight taken out of them, so they are a little bit faster and a little more racier as they got to use more throttle control to get through these corners. Oh, Ruben Simon getting real racy there with Matthew Catena. Got 3 wide. He's got the number 12 ride of Christine Alter as he's got the 32 machine on the inside as they bang doors as well in turns 1 and 2. As this thing is an absolute bee's nest in the back of the field. As it's going to be the 32 ride of Samuel Mount and Matthew Catena. 3 wide for Christine Alter on the outside of the speedway. They're still 3 wide. Oh, Samuel Mount just killed the infield tire. And the 10 of Daniel Betts going to end up into the wall for a caution flag. Wrong place, wrong time for the 10 of Daniel Betts as he's got a broken right front. He ended up into the wall after contact with Samuel. As Samuel went in there in the corner, hit the infield tractor tire, pushed way tight. And after that, Daniel Betts had left nowhere to go. We'll take Samuel Mount, put him to the tail as well for hitting the infield tractor tire. Sam, you killed the infield tractor tire and then Daniel Betts got to you. That's your first EOL. Well, I'll tell you what, where is this track? It is called Charlotte Speedway on iRacing, Gator. Thanks for joining us. Either way, our racing still continues on here for this afternoon's Pro Late Models, our second yellow. 13, actually 11 out of 35 so far here this afternoon. And a lot of these drivers are finding out about these new power and weight reductions on these cars. And to be honest with you, I think it makes these Pro late models a little more looser and a little more happy to spin out on them. We know for sure in our super late models this really happens, but the Pro late models might give them a little more fun, I would like to say. Double file, 1 to green. Double file, 1 to green. So our second yellow flag waves here for the Pro late models at Charlotte. We have 11 down already. Excuse me. As the number 12 of William Sites is still going to be your leader. Need to get, so Kando starts racing these Shark Tails. He can do it. I know he can. As Scott Fritz and William Sites line the Pro late models back up once again. Jim Clark, thank you for the follow us. We're ready to rock. Gator for the follow as well. Let's go for the Pro late models as we are back underway. Kyle Lanfield at 9 got a great start on Brendan Mazzell at 53. Oh, McDonald's got to hit the brake pedal for him as Mazzell got a little sideways. As you got the battle for the race lead, Scott Fritz versus the number 12 as a William Stites. Fritz in that orange, number 48. It's going to be Stites. Oh, Kyle Lanfield just killed the infield tractor tire and got it back on out of the speedway, so we will stay green as we are 3 wide for the second spot. William Stites going to get a big run and run right into the back of the number 48 of Scott Fritz. As the 53 of Brendan Mazzell is going to take a 3 wide down to the back stretch. We got 14 out of 35. And Stites going to take a look to the inside. Slide job, slide job, slide job. He will clear it, and he'll retake the lead at lap number 15. As the number 48 rider is going to be Scott Fritz. He'll throw another slide job once again. William Stites going to go door to door with him in the middle of 3 and 4. What a battle for the race lead. Stites up on the outside again. He clears Scott Fritz. We got 16 out of 35. Pretty good race here for the front runners. As the number 12 of William Stites and Scott Fritz are putting on a show for the fans. Another short slider there by William Stites, making Scott Fritz get on the brake pedal. And now Fritz going to go to the outside. As McDonald and the number 27 machine right there behind all this action. Brendan Mazzell got alongside the number 48 of Scott Fritz. As Fritz going to be able to pull away from him going into turn number 4. I saw a lot of battling going on back here with Jeff Wacker in the 55 and the 11 machine. That's going to be, Mr. Zach Tiabo. You've got the 18 ride. That's going to be Taylor Garbage as well. They get 3 wide. Somebody got to get out of it. Taylor disappears on my screen. Jeff Wacker's going to go up top. Can the 11 save it? He does not. We have a caution flag with Mason Day. Woo! Caution flag on the speedway involving See, the problem is the 18 of Tyler Garbage disappears. They're rubbing on each other going into the corner, and then he disappears. Jeff Wacker's coming up in the 55. Clears the slider. The 11 doesn't know, and then tried to hit the brake pedal, and that was all she wrote. The 11's going to cross up sideways. We'll call that racing. Woo! And that's what got into the Mason Day ride. Taylor, you had a hard internet flash between you and Jeff Wacker, just so you know. And the slider did clear the 11, and then he lost it and got into Mason Day down to the front stretch for our third yellow. 3 yellows for this event is not terrible, especially for the pro late models being here at the Charlotte Speedway. We got 19 out of 35 still yet to go. So that's what we got here for our pro late models. William Seitz and the 48 of Scott Fritz were battling there for a little bit. And then you have Brendan Mazzell, the number 27, McDonald starting to close in. It'll be Matthew Catena as well in the 5th spot. Double file won the green throughout the field. Jeff Wagner in the 55 doing a really good job here for tonight. I believe he's going to be in 6. You got Tara Garbage in the number 18. He'll be there as well. With the number 11 is Zach Tiabo. Curtis Griffin, thank you for the like. As the number 12 of Christine Alter with the 32 of Sammy Mount, who killed the infield tractor tire. How about the number 23 of Mason Day? It'll be the 73 of John Lucio and the number 22 of Hunter Jordan. Trying to get more work done in those race cars. But hey, we still got a pretty good field as William Stites and Scott Fritz getting ready to line up all nice and tight on each other. Got him. Got him. William Stites timed that absolutely perfect as he took off, and Scott Fritz was left sitting on the outside of the speedway, which allowed Stites to get a big old lead as they're going to go 4 wide out of 3 and 4. 15 to go for the pro late models as it's all going to be the number 12 S of William Stites. And now here comes Scott Fritz battling back once again. Fritz to the inside of Williams. You got 15 to go for the pro late models here at Charlotte Speedway on 3 yellow. 14 to go as Scott Fritz is all over the bumper of William Stites out of GFY. Stites through the middle of 3 and 4. Scott Fritz going to get right there on that left side quarter panel. He's going to try to get a run going into 1 and 2, but not this time. As these pro late models race down on the backstretch once again, as the number 12 S machine of William Stites going to make his way right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. And Scott Fritz right there hot on his heels. Brendan Mazzell and company as we got 12 to go for the pro late models here this afternoon. Brandon Mesner, thank you for the like. We appreciate ya. As Stites running a little bit of a lower line, it'll be Scott Fritz as well right there behind him. As Fritz going to get a run to the outside. It's going to be one more time once again. 12 to go. Here comes the slider. It's Fritz. Fritz going to get the run off of turn number 4. Side job in 1 and 2. He'll clear it as William Stites going to go back to the inside. William Stites maintains his lead. Somebody clap your hands for me as we got the double high 5. 10 to go. Going to be this time by. Stites now going to start going to the outside of the speedway as Scott Fritz in the 48, Brendan Mazzell in the number 53. Machine's actually starting to close in as we got a yellow flag. We got a car upside down in turn number 4. I believe that was a number 12, and I didn't see it because I was too busy paying attention as Christine Alt. Oh, this is a big crash. Oh, this happened up here. Ah, it's one of those deals. Door gets shut on the 18 of Catena. Taylor bounces it off the wall, and that's the end of it right there. He'll go up into the wall. Christine Alter left with nowhere to go. Big crash there. Samuel Mount gets involved. The 73 of Lucio and the number 22 of Hunter Jordan all involved as well. As that's going to be our next cause of yellow. We got a couple cars upside down, so we got our 4th yellow here tonight. 4th yellow here tonight. Door got shut on the 18 of Catena, and then after that, it's all she wrote for Taylor Garbage as he jumped the cushion off a 3, flipped it. 4 other cars got involved in turn number 4 for our 4th yellow. Hunter Jordan and company, Taylor Garbage, and the rest of the field, and we're going to get ready to line these cars back up once again. Careful on these starts, Scott Fritz. Remember, the leader starts this race. Double file, going to be 1 to green. I repeat, double file, 1 to green. Well, I'll tell you, James, you ain't kidding. That number 12 of William Sykes and Scott Fritz have been on it. But I'll tell you what, though, Brendan Mazzell started to close in there right to the late stages of those last laps of those two battling. We got 26 left, about 9 to go here for the Pro Late Models here at the Charlotte Speedway. 4 yellows. We'll see what's going to happen here as the number 12 SL William Sykes will lead the Pro Late Models back to the green. Going 3 wide in turn 1 and 2. Brendan Mazzell's going to try to work to the bottom. I'm not sure that's going to work out too well for him. As the number 27 of Cody McDonald's going to get a run to the outside. As we will have 8 to go. Going to be this time by. Problems for Brendan Mazzell. It looked like something happened on the front stretch. He lost a ton of speed. As Mason Day and that number 23 machine gets right up there behind him. As Brendan Mazzell and company as we got a battle for the lead. Big slider by the one and only Scott Fritz, and William Sykes had to hit the brake pedal. As now Scott Fritz in the 48 will be your new leader. As Cody McDonald, number 27. He'll take a look to the inside. Fritz a little sideways off of 4. As here comes McDonald in the middle side of the speedway with 6 to go. PA Posse, 717 PA Posse Gang Media, good to see ya. As it's all going to be the 48 machine of Scott Fritz. It'll be William Sykes for the second spot with 5 to go, this time by. As Fritz starting to pull away, big slider there by Mason Day in the number 23. He gets around Brendan Mazzell. As you have the number 27, McDonald going to take a stab to the inside. They'll go door to door in the middle with 3 and 4. Here comes Matthew Catane and that number 18 machine, bringing up the rear behind the 27 to Cody. Scott Fritz got in the wall down in turn 1 and 2. It's a single file race. As Fritz going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. William Sykes going to try to build some momentum on the top of 4. He gets a good run off of 4 as well. This one ain't over yet, folks. We got about 2 to go next time by. Can William Sykes retake the lead as he's got Scott Fritz right there in the middle of 3 and 4. You got the 2 sticks in the air, gonna be this time by. And William Sykes has got the run. Slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He will clear it and send it, he says. Fritz back to the inside, one last chance. White flag gonna be in the air this time by for the number 48 of Scott Fritz. Sykes and Fritz make contact. It sets William Sykes up with a slide job. In 1 and 2, he'll clear Scott Fritz by a mile. Last chance, but here comes McDonald as well. There's McDonald in the 27. Sykes gonna go to the inside, but Scott Fritz survives. McDonald and Sykes, your top 3. Good race, boys. What a race indeed. Scott Fritz steals it. Straight line on the front stretch, guys. Straight line, straight line. Need you. Cody and Sykes, can you park straight for me, please? Thank you. Woo! Yep. Thanks, guys. What a show indeed. How'd you guys think of that one? Wow, what a race. What a race indeed. That was awesome. What did you guys think of that show? Wow, not bad for Charlotte Speedway Pro Late Models. I got a few guys joining the SLR Discord. Thank y'all. I'll get you guys all situated. Wow. I got y'all change your names for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all for doing that. As we're going to get ready to go and continue on with our racing action here this afternoon. So we continue on, and so far that was a pretty good show as, yeah, come on down. These are C-Class, Wage World. Woo! Hopefully I'll see McDonald in here at least. He's down there. Hey, Cody, there's a broadcast waiting room right below me if you see it. You there, Cody?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cody, so you see that broadcast waiting room right below us?
I haven't paid attention to it. I've just been joining with the other guys that's in there.
Just join that one for me.
Okay.
Well, Cody, I'll tell you what, you stole second, man. Talk to me about that race, but hey, you didn't get junked. Cody?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. My mic was muted. My bad. uh, no, yeah, just second time's a charm, I guess. Hopefully, I can finish strong the rest of the races you put up. But yeah, no, I was just kind of waiting for those other guys to mess up there. So
Well, they messed up indeed, but man, after that last slider that Stites threw, you saw the moment of opportunity there and stole it coming out of 3 and 4 for second.
yeah, I was trying to get runs. I mean, they were a little faster. I kind of had to hit my line right to even stay with them, but just try to hit my line right to keep up with them. And I knew they were going to kind of throw sliders because they were playing mind games on those restarts. So just had to kind of be patient and see what I could do. I felt like I had a good car. I couldn't get around that 53 for the whole pretty much first half of the race, but yeah, I just was able to get by him on that restart and ride behind the front two and see what they did to try to capitalize. So
well, can you believe it? You got a third, and now you got a second, and you're looking good, and it's number 27. I guess you screaming to people in the beef chat worked. Who do you got to thank?
I'll just thank JP and Jaden with BMSF. Just keep on clocking them in, I guess. See what we can do.
Well, thank you for your time there. As I got Scott Fritz here joining us, man. Great job.
Yeah, thank you, Peter.
Hey, Scott, man, what a run. You and William Stites are playing some serious mind games with each other on those starts.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know who anyone is on this sim anymore. I've hardly ran dirt at all probably the last 2 years. Kind of focusing on NASCAR stuff, so I don't even know who anyone is on this anymore, but there's a lot of fast guys now. It seems like everyone has a friggin' at least a 6K high rating now, so.
Well, Scott, you got to play with the extra power and the weight in these pro late models there a little bit. What'd you think?
Yeah, I liked it. I've always said that, because I mean I've driven real cars my whole life, and I've always said that the Pro feels more like a real car grip wise, but it just doesn't have the power. And so it felt, I think they can also use a little more power, but it felt really good. I was on a set that was 2 years old and had to make a bunch of adjustments last second to get to pass tech, but it felt really good and it was a lot of fun.
Let's talk about that race between you and William Stites. I mean, just short sliders, brake checking a little here and there. It almost looked like an old-fashioned throwdown.
Yeah, I mean, it was really good, and we were running each other really, really hard, but really clean. And honestly, with the no mirror stuff, it just makes the racing so much better. I was trying to get it wound up on the wall there and 1 and 2, and he was still running the middle and didn't really know where I was running. And definitely the no mirrors it's a big thing. I think if that would definitely make the racing a whole lot better all over iRacing with the no mirrors. But it also takes some people getting used to. You got to kind of learn where your car is. So sliders get a little tight, but it takes a lot of give and take. But it was really hard, really clean. It was a whole lot of fun.
It was a whole lot of fun. Glad you had a whole lot of fun. I got pros with the extra power and all that going to Eldora next. Who do you got to thank in the 48?
Obviously, always CFM and Majula Safe Speed Shop. Everyone over there. Sweet Victory, Busy Corner Buggies, Bad Boy Mowers. My buddy Matt was in there with me. He hasn't been on hardly at all, and just always you for putting this on and give us something to race. There's not a whole lot going on anymore on the dirt side of iRacing, so you still doing this is always good.
Thank you, Scott. We got Eldora next. Hope to see you there, boss. Great run.
Yep, thank you.
Go to your excuse as well, man. Great run as well, sir. Hopefully see you here at Eldora.
Yep, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get on out of here as we had another pretty good show. Yeah, 4 yellows, but it wasn't like super terrible with a 3404 strength of field. And let's keep on rolling with our show. We are doing supers today. They will be next after these pro late models at Eldora Speedway. And then the super late models will be up next. And then we have Premier. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you for that. And that's what we have a schedule in the SLR Discord. If you're not in the SLR Discord, if you look at races, you'll be able to see the schedule right there. I got a screenshot. All you got to do is click on it, and you'll know what's going on. Supers or B class, just so you know. But the schedule, everything's on there for you guys to check out. As Eldora Speedway is coming up next. Eldora Snooze Fest? Not all the way. Not all the time. Trust me. Sometimes sometimes you can get it to hit really well and it won't be a snooze fest. Believe me. Either way, that's what we got on our schedule. Coming up next, the upgraded, I like to say, pro late models will be coming up next at the SLR show. And it is 4/19 here on the East Coast. And I make these racetracks completely different than a normal official. I will tell you this and this now. If you go in with your official setup and you think you're going to be fast and outdoor, you got another thing coming. Corey Jefferson, good to see you, boss. Ask Corey Jefferson. He knows about these races. So as we're going to get this thing fired off and ready to rock and roll, and we will move on to our next session here for the pro late models here at the Eldora Speedway with the weight taken out and the extra power and all that jazz, and we continue to move on with our show. We had 8 scheduled events here this afternoon. We're already on our 3rd event, which is going to be Eldora. We do have the super late models coming up next. They'll be at the, what do you want to say, Lucas Oil Speedway for their 40-lap feature. Then we jump back to the pros for 2 more events. It'll be back to super late models for the final 2 events. So we just continue on rolling with our racing this afternoon. These RC Class 1500 races only take 24 cars. If you think you got what it takes to compete with some of the best on the simulator and you can run without a no mirror and stuff like that, like dirt racing should be, as Scott Fritz said, come on down. We do everything we can, to keep it as realistic as possible. We do kick out all spotters, we kick all spectators and things like that. If we start getting into big fields and big races and a lot of people want to go racing, give you that as well. We will start building a bigger format. So then I'll take, instead of 24, hey, thanks for the follow, Striker. And what we'll do, we'll start building a bigger series. So that'll be okay, 35 cars. We'll take 10 cars and then still bring 24 cars and send 10 home kind of thing. And we'll go from there as well. And kind of start making this a little more racier, a little racier, a little racier. Once I get all the poopy guys that don't know how to drive and drive like crap, you know what I mean? I understand accidents happen, but if you got somebody in there just straight dooring guys, you guys don't want to race with that, obviously. So we do have a blacklist for that. I also use the 2 EOLs as another form of blacklisting people as well. I use that if you're getting into people. If you get into the wall, okay, I get it. 99% of your time, you're going to get junked either way. But if you're absolutely just wrecking people or dooring people or just being way over aggressive and causing issues, I just get you out of here as well. Our blacklist, I think, is growing to about 155 people. I think we're up to that point so far, so it seems to be working. That race was actually pretty good. We had a perfect race at Lima Land Motorsports Park for the first thing, and then we had that one with only 4 yellows, and it wasn't stupid yellows either. It was just racing issue, and other cars got involved. But other than that, it ain't too terrible. Let's go to Eldora Speedway for our next event, as we're going to get that thing fired up and ready to go, and let's go road some more pros here with the Eldora Speedway. We will have our super late models. They'll be coming up next. They will be B class. Well, how's there so many dummies? Well, the reason why there is so many, well, you got to have a C-Class 1500 iRacing there, Wayne's World. So if you don't have a C-Class license or 1500 I rating, that's kind of my limits. It's not hard to get a C-Class license. If you need help, Wayne's World, we can help you. You're A-Class, but you don't have a 1500 I rating? Or are you banned? What's your name on iRacing? Ah, that's why you need a little bit more. Yep. All right. Let's get these pro late models rolling, as Annette Bull will be joining us here in that number 10 machine. I got you, Dustin H. Wade. Yeah, if you need 1500 I rating, we got plenty of people to help you with that real quick. Okay, everybody, let's get some track prep going here. all cars to the top in 1 and 2. All cars to the top in 1 and 2. You can rip that fence down and get you guys on the bottom in 3 and 4, please. We'll get a little bit of track prep going on. Top 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4, please and thank you. So here we go for the Pro Late Models as track prep has begun. As you got Stephen Rayfield in the 51 factory speed. By God, Sim Shop number 57. Stephen Rayfield, the last time he was here, he won here at the Eldora Speedway. You got the number 32, that'll be Samuel Mount out of CJR. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 25 of Ian Rumsey. He'll be joining us here for the Henderson Amusement number 25. You got the Ivy Septic number 88 ride. That's going to be Jacob Cannon. I hope you do well in that race, Wage World. I can't wait to see you in these events. If you haven't joined the SLR Discord by now, you should be able to do that too. We got tons of people in there that all you do is call out for help and they'll get you. Like I said, everybody to the bottom in 3 and 4, top 1 and 2, please. You. Those are Pro Late Models are going to be here at the Eldora Speedway as everybody's running the top in 1 and 2. You got Mason Orndorff going to be joining us at number 17 as he's out of the 51 factory speed machine as well. The Bilstein Chuck number 17 of Mason Orndorff. So, as he's not running my line. Again, top 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4, please. Top 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4, please. Okay. Feel free to join us, Wade, if you see us. Seriously. Brendan Mazzell joins us out of the Max White Speed Shop in at number 53. It's all good. There's like if you come to join the Discord, I think there's people in there now. You could probably, if you wanted to, yeah, you could probably go down there. Daniel Betts and Hunter Jordan and all of them are there. They'll probably help you out with the setups. Now these cars, they have the 110 pounds of weight taken out of them, so you know that's kind of a deal as well. Okay, slider, both corners. Slider, both corners, please and thank you. Please try to run big, long slider lines here for track prep, please. Slider in both 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 for the rest of the session. Thank you. Dalen T. Cunningham in that number 92 in the Rocket XR1 chassis from the Lewis Auto. Brown heated in there, number 92. I'll tell you, he had a good run here the last time he was here at the Eldora Speedway, and I believe he all but won it, that number 92 ride. You got the 17 of Mason Orndorff. After that, it's going to be the number 88 machine. That'll be Jacob Cannon once again as we're running some interesting lines here for these Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. After that, what is this sentence? I don't know, James. I don't know. What is this sentence? Speedland, Missouri. Now, that's Lucas Oil. That's coming up next for the Super Late Models, I believe. So as our checkered flag waves here this afternoon, and we're going to get ready to go for Eldora Speedway Pro Late Models. We got 16, 17, 18 scheduled in here for some racing action. We got Super Late Models coming up next at the Lucas Oil Speedway. That event will be coming up here as well. So thank you all for coming out and tuning into the channel and watching. Again, we are all on 4 different channels. We are on the black, we're on the blue, we're on the red, and we are on the purple side of things. Just look up SLR and you'll be able to find us. We'll see if anybody's going to want the EOL for these Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. EOLs here at Eldora. Does anybody want one? What up, Andrews? Good to see ya. I just saw your hi, or hey there, Andrew. What's going on, boss? That's Andrew 420 up there. Yeah, you are getting lucky on these pill draws tonight, that's for sure. Nobody wants an EOL. Cool. I believe everybody's raced here before. Let's go racing, everybody. Steven, are you asking for an EOL?
No, sir. I'm talking to Mason, and I was just showing him the graphic.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I saw you pull to the left, and I didn't know if you were chat banned or anything.
No, sir. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're cool, man. Nothing to apologize for. Alrighty. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon as our third race is already down here this afternoon. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll as the Pro Late Models are here with the Eldor Speedway. How about the number 22 from the Jules BAR number machine? That's going to be Hunter Jordan. You've got Matthew Catena in the one rail, number 18 with Jules team. He'll be on the outside. Scott Fritz, who won at the Charlotte Speedway in that brilliant piece of driving by William Slice and him. As Scott Fritz in the 48. You got the 25. It'll be Ian Rumsey. To the inside, it'll be the number 17. The number 51 is going to be from Factory Speed. That's going to be Mason Orndorff. You got the number 10 of Daniel Betts. Meanwhile, the number 57, another 51 Factory Speed machine. It'll be Stephen Rayfield. As you want the number 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham. And the 19 of Braden Llewellyn going to be in the back of the field for these Pro Late Models. So they're going to get ready to rock and roll as our Pro Late Models are underway. So these Pro Late Models race their way on the bottom side of the speedway in turns 1 and 2 as you got the 22 of Hunter Jordan. Oh, he stuck his nose where it don't belong. Now he's going to get another door as he's trying to get the car back together, and Hunter Jordan will go to the tip of the field. Everybody to the bottom side of the speedway for the Pro Late Models here at Eldora Speedway. Mason Orndorff in that number 17 is going to be your leader with Scott Fritz in the 48. It's the number 25 of Ian Rumsley and Matthew Catena will be your top 4. Dalen T. Cunningham in that number 92 machine. Going to hit the brake pedal with Stephen Rayfield in number 57. Going to get a good run to the outside. Again, these Pro Late Models have got a little more horsepower and are a little lighter, but Mason Orndorff in the 17 will lead at halfway for heat race number 1. Everybody to the bottom, a little bit of pushing and shoving going on as Matthew Catena is going to get shot out of line. That's the 92. That's going to be Mr. Dalen D. Cunningham. Cunningham working the bottom, but here comes the 57 of Rayfield. Braden Llewellyn's going to be able to get off the speedway. It looked like he, quote-unquote, broke or something. As the number 17 of Mason Orndorff going to still be the leader. Here's the number 18 of Matthew Catena with a good slider. As the number 57 of Rayfield continuing to try to get the outside lane rolling. Rayfield able to work to the top shelf. He's going to try another shot. He got a good run. He'll go in the middle of 3 and 4 as we got the white flag in the air. Rayfield's getting that top side shelf all rolling. So the number 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham trying again as Rayfield's got the top shelf rolling in 1 and 2, but it's a little too late. As the 17 of Orndorff, it'll go to Fritz. The 18 of Matthew Catena and the 57 of Stephen Rayfield will be your top 4. We'll go to the 22 of Hunter Jordan, the 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham, and the number 25 of Ian Rumsey. That'll be your field for these Pro Late Models. Airoscope, good to see you, sir. We continue on here this afternoon as the Pro Late Models are getting ready to go here for your second heat race. Look at that number 42 of Cameron Cormier. Woo, that's looking sharp. EOLs.
I'm good. I'm already there. I'll take one.
Thank you for the subscribe there, Aeroscope. Anybody want an EOL? Again, all cars will make it to the show. Okay, Clinton, all starts on the leader. No waiver rounds, no quick repairs. Stream the broadcasting in front of 4 channels. Other than that, good luck. Don't straight line, don't full send anybody, and don't drive like a ding-dong. That's my rule. Good luck. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll. Clinton Goretzky, I think that's how you're going to say it, in the old school hot Carl chassis, I believe. Or is that the old Durham engines? No, that is the bulk material 00 machine rocket chassis. You got the number 42 of Cameron Cormier. He will work himself on the outside in that Bilstein number 42. You got the number 10 for the Kubota Genuine Parts. That's going to be Annette Bull. You got the 53. That's going to be Brendan Mazzell. The 55 of Jeff Wacker. The 27 of Cody McDonald. The number 23 of Mason Day with the 88 rod of Jacob Cannon. The 32 of Samuel Mount. I think he should have did a really good job because I don't know the 00 or Annette Bull, but we're going to find out here for the Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. It's showtime. Clinton got one heck of a jump on the field there on that start, leaving Cameron Cormier sitting still like a duck. As Clinton Guetzi and that 00 machine going to be able to work to the bottom side of the speedway. Oh, look out. And that bull and that number 10 machine. Hold up there, 4 wide, coming off of 4. Woo-wee! Now here comes the speed. Cameron Cormier and everybody working the bottom side of the speedway. As Clinton Goretzky is still going to be your leader. Here comes Brendan Mazzell to the outside. Cormier going to take a look to the inside. Oh, Cameron Cormier just killed the inside wall. He's going to lose a ton of spots. But Brendan Mazzell's going to go to the outside. Jacob Cannon, that 00 machine to the, oh my goodness, 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, hang on to her. They're 5 wide off of 4. As Clinton's going to kill the inside wall. McDonald's got nowhere to go. Oh, man. Jeff Wagner's going to go around. We got a caution flag. 00 in the wall. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we take EOLs. Yellow flag on the speedway involving the 00 going straight in the wall in turn number 4. As we're going to line these cars up, Pace Truck is down off of turn number 2. Pace Truck is in turn 3 and 4. Turn 3 and 4. Here it comes. 3, 2, and 1. There you go, gentlemen. Well, hopefully we all learned our lesson out of that one. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. And he manually disconnects afterwards. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy, double file this time by. Double file this time by. So Clinton Goretzky, after he went straight into the wall, I think he found out the hard way, but hey, at least he tried. As we're back under yellow flag condition for the first time. As the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, he will take a mile off of 3 and 4, and guess what? We're back underway. Too far as we're going to get ready to rock and that bull and that number 10 machine will go to the tail of the field. He got into the inside wall as he got a good battle for the race lead here as the 23. That's going to be Mason Day to the inside. I wonder if that's the same Mason Day in the 410 sprint cars as he's in there number 83 to the inside. Jacob Cannon and stuck in the middle as it's going to be Brandon Mazzell in the 53. Slide job in turn 1 and 2 maybe as Mazzell's going to be ready for it. Jacob Cannon leaves in the lane and you got a new leader of Jacob Cannon. Now we're going to start playing a little ring around the rosy here just a little bit as the 88 of Jacob Cannon is going to be able to roll that slider line right through the middle of 3 and 4. Brendan Mazzell and company, you'll see the white flag in the air this time by. Mason Dane, the 23 to the inside of a turn number 2, trying to find some speed. As I've just seen Samuel Mount get up into the wall as the 88 of Jacob Cannon will get it done here for heat race number 2. It'll go to Mason Day, the number 53 of Brendan Mazzell. McDonald, after that, it'll go to the 42 of Cormier. The 55 of Jeff Wacker with the number 10 rod of Annette Bull. And the 32 of Samuel Mount here for these pro late models. So we'll be starting 17 pro late models here at the SLR show. We'll give them 2 additional minutes and I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go. Hey, where'd I put my headset? There it is. Oh, don't worry, Aeroscope. I got you. I got you, Aeroscope. Give me 1 second. I went to go take a picture, a shirt on. I was getting hot. Woo! How about Aeroscope with some gifted subs and Jason Bice with a subscriber prime? Thank you, guys. EOLs for the features. Anybody want one? Let's get ready to rumble, they say. We'll see. Net Bull's going to leave, okay? Probably couldn't get the setup ready to go. It's all right. Super late models are next, everybody. The super late models are next at the SLR show. They'll be heading to the they'll be heading to the Lucas Oil Speedway. That's going to be our next event here this afternoon. Alrighty, 17 of y'all going to be starting here. If we get the lap down traffic, please stay on the racetrack as much as you can. If you're going to try to pull it in, you're going to have to do the water bell and crawl, which means commit to it. Bring your car to the inside wall the best you can and then make the left-hander. If you can, if you have an Alt F4 button set up, that'll be even better. Go to the backstretch, go to the inside, hit your Alt F4 button and get off the speedway as well. Damaged race cars. If you got way too much damage on that car, you'll probably not be able to make it as well. If you're in any wreck, just might as well get their repair work in. Good luck, everybody. Mason, you got him. Alrighty. Let's get ready to rumble here for the pro labels here at the Eldora Speedway. As we're going to get ready to rumble here tonight, as Mason Ordorf for that number 17 will start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be that number 88 machine on Mason then Jacob Cannon. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 48 of Scott Fritz with that beautiful number 83 rod of Mason Day. Brendan Mazzell and the number 18, that's going to be Matthew Catena. After that, we are green flag here at the Eldora Speedway. It's showtime here at Eldora Speedway. 35 laps here at Eldora. We'll see what's going to happen with these late models here this afternoon. As everybody's racing their way right through the middle of 3 and 4, side by side, door to door. Look out as everybody's making their way down to the front stretch. We do complete lap number 1. As these pro late models are all over the speedway. Battle for the race lead. It's Scott Fritz versus Mason Ordorf in the number 17. You got Jacob Cannon in the 88 machine. And that's going to be Matthew Catena in the field. 3 out of 35. We're going to start going to the outside of the speedway here in turns 1 and 2 as the field's starting to make their way right through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 18 of Mason Ordorf and Scott Fritz will be the 88. That's going to be Jacob Cannon in the 3rd spot. As you have the number 50. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. What a save. What a save indeed as Matthew Catena and the rest of the field were able to get on the brake pedals. Matthew Catena is going to get another door as well by the 25 of Ian. And good save by the whole field. That could have got really bad and fast as Matthew Catena got a little bit of help by the 88 of Cannon, and somehow the whole entire field was able to hit the brake pedal and save it. Dalen T. Cunningham at the 92, going to be able to get to the inside. He's still able to run the bottom. He's the one that's easily able to run the bottom. As the number 27, to Cody McDonald, he'll get up into the wall, scrapes the wall once again, as Mason Day in the 23 machine is all over his back bumper. As the bottom line's looking good as well, as everybody's rolling through. As the number 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald, should be SLR there, Aeroscope. 8 out of 35 for the pro late models here at the Eldora Speedway, as it's looking pretty good as you got Scott Fritz into the wall down to the backstretch. That number 48 machine, that's the 57 of Stephen Rayfield, and Jacob Cannon will be able to clear him as well. 9 out of 35. Scott Fritz with that big slider once again with the 57 machine. That's going to be Rayfield going to get that good run. The last time Stephen Rayfield was here, he won it here at Eldora Speedway. Jacob Cannon following suit as well. The 48 of Scott Fritz going to get a good run to the inside once again. Little bit of piece of somebody's race car. Scott Fritz has lost his whole entire front nose piece. Scott, you lost your whole nose, so you know.
Yeah, on my screen I can see it. It's like in my windshield.
So is Scott Fritz going to lose a ton of time as he's got a lot of cars coming around on Matthew Container in the 48 in the field, as Scott Fritz in the 48 still trying to hang on. Woo! 24 to go as these Pro Late models continue to race their way around the speedway here at Eldora Speedway. Great battle here between Cameron Cormier and number 42. He got a big drive, big slider in turns 1 and 2. Gets it up into the fence. He'll clear the number 27 McDonald down to the backstretch. As the number 25 is going to be Ian Rumsey. As Rumsey able to work to the inside. Cody McDonald got into the wall. Gets a little bit of a door for Rumsey. And what a save with 22 to go. Getting a little dusty here with the Eldora Speedway as Samuel Mount's able to work to the middle. The 55 of... Gotcha. As we got 21 yet to go, as the 32 of Samuel Mount's able to work to the inside of the speedway there. That battle between him and the 27 McDonald, they get together, man. What a save by both them race cars as Samuel Mount works on the inside of the speedway. As the 18, that's going to be Catena there as well with 20 to go. You got 2 lanes here for the Eldora Speedway as Mason Orndorff in the 17 continues to pull away. As it'll be Stephen Rayfield in the 57 and the 88 of Jacob Cannon and the 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham. Like I said, Cunningham's able to work to the middle side of the speedway. Whatever setup he's got, he is better than the guys on the outside playing ring around the rosy. Cunningham with a big slider in turn 3 and 4. That's a great battle for the 3rd spot. Jacob Cannon back to the inside. Not clear, Jacob. As Jacob Cannon and Cunningham bang doors down to the front stretch, as here comes Cunningham once again, as he's going to throw the short slider at him, get the grip off of turn number 4, and he'll still hold on to the 4th spot. 17 more to go as the 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham and the 88 of Mr. Jacob Cannon continue to battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4. What a slider by Cunningham, as Cannon's going to be able to work back to the inside. 16 to go. 16 to go here for the Pro Late models as the 88 of Jacob Cannon. He'll get to the outside. Cunningham with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As Cunningham's going to be able to clear him this time and take the 3rd spot away. Cunningham going back to work in the middle side of the speedway. He's going to get that big drive off of turn number 2 for the Pro Late models with 15 more to go. As race leader, it's all going to be Mason Orndorff. As Orndorff's going to be able to rip it up to the outside and continue to rip it, but it's not the fastest way around the speedway. Stephen Rayfield starting to close in that number 57 machine running through the middle side of the speedway. As we may get in some lap down traffic here for the number 17 of Mason Orndorff, as the 55 of Jeff Wacker, and it'll go to Mason Day. That's going to be your 10th 11 deal. Cody McDonald at number 27 has parked his race car. He has called it tonight. So is Scott Fritz in the 48. 12 to go as Mason Orndorff is able to roll the middle side of the speedway in turns 1 and 2. He's driving away with this one. It'll go to Stephen Rayfield in the 57. As the 92, that's going to be Dalen T. Cunningham with the 88 machine of Jacob Cannon. As Cannon's going to be able to get to the inside. Cunningham in the wall as the beautiful number 42 of Cameron Cormier in the 5th spot. As the 25 of Ian Rumsey with the number 32 ride of Samuel Mount. After that's going to be the number 18 of Matthew Catena with the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 83 of Mason Dave with the number 55. It'll be Jeff Wacker. So far, that's what we got 10 to go this time by. And I'm looking at the times as Mason Orndorff ran a 15.404 as the Rayfield about a 10th quicker as he's still able to run the middle side of the speedway. 9 to go, and looking at the lap times, Rayfield quicker once again than Mason Orndorff by 1/10 of a second. I don't know if he's going to get enough time, but this battle for the 3rd spot's the place to be. Cannon, pushing tight, all about ripped the whole spoiler off the race car with 8 to go. 8 more to go for the Pro Late models as the number 88 of Jacob Cannon's going to be able to roll through the middle. Can he get to the 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham? We got 7 to go here for the pros at Eldora. Sam, you lost your spoiler. Sammy Mountain, number 32, trying to wheel the rear end of that car. Looked like he banged the wall one too many times, that number 32 machine. As the 53 at Brendan Mazzell is going to be in the 7th spot. Down to the bottom shelf of the speedway, Mason Day in the number 23 and the 55 of Jeff Wacker. As Mason Orndorff in the 17 continues to drive away. As the number 57 Rayfield will go to the inside of the speedway. You got 5 to go. 5 to go. Can Stephen Rayfield close the gap on Mason Orndorff? As Orndorff's going to have to make a mistake here with 4 to go. Battle for the 3rd spot gets good once again, as it's going to be Dalen T. Cunningham in the 92. Big slide job in the middle of 1 and 2. He'll be able to clear the 88 of Jacob Cannon. Cannon's going to get a run to the inside. One more time, maybe all on the top shelf out of 3 and 4, as we got 3 to go this time by. 3 to go, and the battle's going to be for the 3rd spot. Jacob Cannon in the 88 ride, going to take a run to the inside. He's going to take one stab in the middle of 3 and 4. He ain't going to be able to clear it, as he'll go door to door with 2 sticks in the air this time by. As Eldora Speedway starting to get to the outside, the battle for the 3rd spot continues as Mason Orndorff in the number 17. I saw the Stephen Rayfield guy really starting to close on in the late stage of this race, but I don't think he's going to get there. As Mason Orndorff's got one last set of corners, Rayfield down to the backstretch. Final time for the 17, and Mason Orndorff will win the green the checkered here at Eldora. Rayfield will be 2nd. 3rd's going to go to Cunningham, Cannon, Cormier, Rumsey. He'll go Mazzell. After that, you're going to have Mason Day and Jeff Wacker green the checkered with Samuel Mount finishing in the back of the field here this afternoon. Top 3, go ahead and park it up. Mason, you can take the podium. The other 2 can line straight up underneath. What a show. Green the checkered here at Eldora Speedway, and Mason Orndorff leads them all. Well, we got Super Duper Late Model action coming up next. Well, thank you very much for the $20 donation from Aeroscope. What's up, man? That's going to be a big donation by Aeroscope, plus the old subscribes and everything else. Dale, you coming? Oh, my, oh, my. Dalen's coming around, guys. Sorry. You want to park there behind the 57 there. That'd be cool. Woo! So green checkers for the pro late models here at Eldora. No yellow. He's coming around, guys. That'll work. Thank y'all. Wow, what a show. You don't normally see a lot of green the checkered races, that is for sure. But we continue on, moving on before events here this afternoon. We got super late models coming up. I see Mason Orndorff down here. Hi, Mason.
Hello.
Great race, man. Green the checkered all the way through.
Thank you, thank you. I was searching there, man. I had no clue where to be because that track was wearing like so weird from normal. Turn 4, like I have never seen turn 4 like that, where it wore whole way to the wall. So that was a cool track. That was probably one of the best tracks ever.
Man, I'll tell you, that's cool to hear. It really is cool to hear.
Yeah, I've never ran the middle like that here. Like that was crazy. I was searching every lap, like doing something different. Yeah.
How's it feel to win it though?
Was first win here with you. So that was a good feeling, man.
That's great,
Best
man.
lobbies to be for hosted wise.
That's great, man.
Finally did it.
I'll tell you finally got the win, Mason Orndorff, and you know you did it in pretty much dominating fashion, but at the end there, Stephen Rayfield started to close really fast there in the last 5 laps.
Oh, yeah. I had no clue where to be. I was like, man, like, yeah, I had no clue where to be. Was trying middle, trying top, trying low. I was like, I'm just going to go in the middle and just hope that I can hold it off, really.
So I'll tell you what, you did it indeed. We got super late models coming up. Congratulations on your first ever win here at SLR in the 51 Factory Speed Schaefer Construction Ride. Who do you got to thank?
Speed 51 first, man, for the speed there. That was great. Schaefer Construction, like you said. Howard Home Services, and yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Man, congratulations, bud. As we're going to move on to our super late models of Lucas Oil. Hope to see you there, boss.
Okay, see ya.
Great job, boss.
Thank you.
Well, so we're going to get ready to roll as, I don't know if Rayfield changed his name or not, but he is not in the Discord, neither is Dalen T. Cunningham, as our super duper late models are getting ready to go. Garrett, I hear what you're saying. I'm not ignoring you. I have my limits set the way they are. Getting green to checkered races and really good overall racing indeed. I mean, you just got to get there, boss. You just got to get there. We can help you. Trust me. Trust me, we can help you. If you're in the Discord, we can definitely help you. But our next event is coming up next here for the Super Duper Late models, and they will be heading to Lucas Oil Speedway. That event is coming up next here with the SLR show. We're already halfway through our program here tonight, so let's keep on going. Your super late models are next at the Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be a 40-lap event, just so y'all aware. 40 laps here at the Lucas Oil Speedway show. So that's what we got, super duper late models. Yes, they will be modified as well. If you guys do not know, we add extra power to the cars. $20 the win, Aeroscope. Jesus. That's what you want me to do. That's what you want me to do. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I got you now. I got you. Alrighty, so we'll take it to Lucas Oil Speedway. That's going to be coming up next. And I'll split it down to the top three. How about that? Aye, Jesus. Anyway, let's get ready to rock as the Lucas Oil Speedway is going to get ready to go here this afternoon. For our super duper late models, they will be B class. I guess there's $20 on the line. I don't know. He gave me that power. Oh, he said 1 second. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're going to have to set this time and everything else. We're going to have to make this the way it should be. If you guys listen out there, somebody's giving me money. And I guess I got to hand out some money to some people. Oh, boy. Here we go. B-Class 2000 or better for the super late models. And, yes, you heard that correctly. I'm being told there's money being sent to me. So, we're going to get this thing ready to go. Rain Happy. So you got to change your nickname to your iRacing account. You're Rayfield. Are you Steven Rayfield? Rain Happy? Go down to that name change room and type in your iRacing name, and I'll take care of you. So if you're in that Discord, change your name there for me. Just type in your name, and I'll get it changed for you, and I'll get you into the SLR Discord. Well, super duper late models, and there is money being sent to me. So, I guess we're going to do the old-fashioned thing here at the SLR show. We haven't done this in a long time. Got you, Steven. Got you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. That's all I need from you right there. Ooh. You're good. Now you can see him. Now you can get involved. Oh, boy. Here we go. Money has been handed to me by Aeroscope, and he's trying to make this thing all interesting. So, I guess this may have some money handed to it. So, now, here's the kick it, though. This is going to have a little bit of cash involved in it, so this is going to be fun. B-Class Super Duper Late Models for 40 laps going to be the distance here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. There has been cash deposited in my PayPal. So, you guys, if you want to come down, come on down. There has been cash deposited in my PayPal, so I guess there's going to be some money involved with these super late models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, sponsored by Aeroscope. And, yeah, I haven't figured out how I'm going to break it down yet, but if you guys come down and race, the top three people are going to get banned for this one, probably. I don't know, man. We're going to find out. Test the waters here a little bit. Yeah, there's some money in this one. Oh, my. Top three is going to get paid. Top three is going to get paid 15, 10, and 5, apparently, or something like that. I don't know. Aeroscope always likes to push the issue with me. Good thing I'm on medication now. Oh, my. This is going to be fun. Oh, boy. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just waited till the end. I know. I got it. We haven't done this in a long time. Hunter Jordan gave me $6. That went to that went to the races for the night. So Hunter Jordan gave me $6 for the races at least. But yeah, Super Duper Late Model action coming up here, and yeah, I guess we're gonna have to pay some top 3 out guys here on this one. So we're gonna get ready to go. Super Duper Late Model is gonna be coming up here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Big shout out to Aeroscope. He PayPal me $30, and the winner's gonna get $15. And second's gonna get 10, and 5's gonna go to third. So Super Late Models, you won $15. Come get some here at the SLR show this afternoon. You want some? Come get some. $15. Dalen T. Cunningham joins us. Got you, Dalen. Thank you, sir. Well, let's continue on as we got some Super Late Model drivers going to be joining us here at the SLR show here this afternoon. Let's go. 40 lapper with the weight and the horsepower taking off here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, and let's go ahead and get everything all set and ready to rip here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. So whenever somebody wrecks, they get immediately kicked from the race. So, no. Not necessarily. So what it is if they got damage on the race car, they pull into the infield and they don't come back out. They get removed from the server. They're done because they didn't come back out for the green flag. They get 2 EOLs in each race. So, they wreck into somebody. Got you. Thanks, sir. If somebody gets into like a wreck or something like that, yeah. But now these are all no mirror races. These are all spotter races. Bubba J, thank you for the exploding heart. Appreciate you. Chris Golden. Yeah. So, yeah, this is going to be kind of cool. So, it's like real-life races in essentially the way. No spotters, no spectators, nothing like that. 40 laps, random draw, let's go racing. And that's about it. It's the only rule that we got, if you're going to pull it in, like a green flag conditions, you pull it in. That's about it. During the feature, everybody makes the shows. Everybody makes the races for the heats. It's just random draw heat racing and go from there. You know what I mean? But basically, if your car is pretty much totaled and pretty much junk, you're screwed. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Justin. That's awesome, Bubba J. Can't wait to see you. These are our super duper late model division here at the SLR show. Hello, everybody. I got an announcement to make. I got $30 in my PayPal that we're going to break down to y'all for the top 3. $15 to the winner, $10 for second, and $5 for third. So big shout out to Aeroscope for that, for the donation there for that. We're going to go ahead and pay the top 3 here this afternoon. Now, just because there's a little bit of money on it does not mean the rules change. You drive like a jackwagon and you're going to get banned from all events here at SLR. So, you want to bring them in here, but that's what you got, $15. So let's go ahead and get track prep started, everybody. Everybody to the outside lanes in 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Everybody to the outside lanes in 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Thank you. So it doesn't work like that at all with iRacing. You use no like money to upgrade your car or anything like that. Every car is built to a standard on iRacing, and then pretty much you work on setups and things like that to adjust your race car. There isn't anything like, oh, you buy this or you buy that and you get more horsepower or anything like that. No. In iRacing, they do it like that. You have like what they call a garage here where you do all your setups and adjusting and everything else here. Vice versa, from chassis settings to everything possible, you know what I mean? That type of thing. Yep. So we're going to get ready to rock and roll here as Press Control when the 7P is going to be out here on the speedway from Control Motorsports, as he's going to be here for the Super Late Models. The track prep has begun here this afternoon. Cool deal. So pressing in the field in the 7P for Control Motorsports, you'll have the number 96 of Dalen T. Cunningham going to be joining us at number 96 ride as well. As it looks like we're going to have just enough cars 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So far, more drivers going to be joining us. Elijah Johnson, Sean W. Smith, Ashton Farr, Jeff Wacker, all sorts of guys going to be coming in here. So we're going to get the top side in. All y'all just joined in here, go to the top. All you guys just joined here, go to the top. Yeah. Yep. So all these guys are ripping the outside lane here. Elijah Johnson going to be joining us. I think he's got like a 10,000 I rating. As we're going to get ready to rock here this afternoon as we have some cars here for this one. Cool deal. This is going to be good because we're going to find out if this is going to be good enough or not for the SLR community and whatnot. We're going to find out here really quick, Aeroscope. And we're going to find out if my medication works. Woo! Here we go. All right, everybody, y'all just joining. Welcome to the show. Random draw heat racing plus your weights and your extra horsepower in these super late models. Gentlemen, big shout out to Aeroscope again. Winner's going to get $15 for the win. $10 for the second spot and $5 for the third. Now, with that being said, y'all drive like a bunch of you-know-whats and you're just dooring people, wrecking people and things like that. You will get ejectocito so quick you won't even understand. This is an honor and a privilege for you guys. So, let's go racing. Other than that, I'll start you on the leader. Do not use the outside pit wall to pull your car in the infield. I get unnecessary yellows when that happens. If you're done, you're going to pull it in. Just pull it into the infield, please. Supers here at Lucas Oil Speedway, and that's what we got. Top three, if you guys do win it, park straight down the front stretch. We're going to make the 45 car of Sean Smith. He'll start second there, 22. Sean Smith at the 45 will go to second. 42 and 22 will stay straight up. 18 and 00. 18 to the inside, 00 to the outside. Thank you. Anybody want an EOL? The air. Now you got me in admin mode. Okay, guys, let's go racing. Good luck, everybody. And Liddell, you got the field. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you got me in admin mode now, boss. Well, here we go, everybody, as the Super Late models are here with the SLR show this afternoon. As Ian Liddell is going to be the leader. Sean Smith at number 45 on the outside. After that, it's going to be the 22 Hunter Jordan and Aiden Thompson at white number 42 machine as we are underway here for the Super Late models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Extra power and weight as the 55 of Ian Liddell will lead the Super Late models to, oh man, outside lane is definitely not up there as Hunter Jordan fell right off the speedway. As that extra power and weight, this thing's going to be a little bit interesting as these super late models are about 935 power as Hunter Jordan in the 22s already in the wall in turns 1 and 2. Justin, we race on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Monday and Tuesdays, I am off. As the 55 of Ian Liddell is going to be your leader with the 45 of Sean Smith hitting the brake pedal down to the backstretch at halfway to go. As the number 55 of Ian Liddell, he'll work to the inside of the speedway from the Sweet Victory Seats ride. It's going to be Sean Smith at number 45. I tell you what, Jeff Wacker races with us. He just had a green the checkered race at Eldora Speedway. He's been racing with us here for a couple days, and he's been all right. As Matthew Container and Tommy Kovic and Aiden Thompson at number 42 machine as we got about 2 more to go as Hunter Jordan, the 22, struggling to get that super late model to turn as we got the white flag. 2 to go. This is going to be this time by. As Liddell's going to be the leader. There's Sean Smith at number 45. He's going to take a look to the inside, down to the backstretch. You're going to have 2 to go. Going to be this time by as Sean Smith's going to get the run to the inside. White flag in the air. What a battle for the Super Late Models down to the backstretch, as it's all going to be the Ian Liddell 55. Sean Smith, slide job, maybe in 3 and 4, holds to the bottom. Ian Liddell to the outside. What a race! And Sean Smith's going to steal it at the line. Nice race, gentlemen. Wow, what a race. Sparky Manzingo, can't wait to see you here, boss. Our pro late models are C-Class 1500. Wow. What a show. Yes, it was. Heat race number 2. Does anybody want an EOL? Okay, nobody wants an EOL. Cool. Elijah Johnson, you're flashing, just so you know. Alrighty, gentlemen, like I said, Aeroscope gave me a little bit of money. $15 going to go to the winner, 10's going to go to second, and 5's going to go to third. Now, with that being said, you ain't going to be able to drive like a ding-dong. If you start roughing people up, dooring people out of SLR standards, you will not come back. I will absolutely rip you out of here, and you will not deserve to win this money. Sponsored by Aeroscope. Other than that, all start on the leader. Do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. Don't do anything you shouldn't do on a race car. Don't straight line the wall after contact or anything like that. You're here to go racing as professionals. So, let's go and have some fun. Jeff Wacker in the 55. You got him anywhere in the middle of 3 or the end of 4 for these super late models. Good luck, everybody. See, Aeroscope is now testing me. He's testing me now. After being in the hospital, now being medicated, now he's testing me. Love you. Either way, we're ready to rock as Jeff Wagner, that number 55 machine, is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be the number 27 rider, it'll be Cody McDonald. You've got the number 66M, or Rob Meredith Jr. with the 7P up present control. After that, it's going to be the number 1 rider, it's going to be Daniel Betts. It'll be Scott Fritz, Dale and T. Cunningham, and Elijah Johnson, that number 7 machine, as the Super Late Models are underway. Super Late Models racing to turns 1 and 2. Jeff Wacker going to fall off the speedway. Present control going to try to avoid him as Rob Meredith Jr. in the 66 will be in the 4th spot. What a race here with Elijah Johnson. That number 7 machine is going to battle with present control. As control in the 7P is going to wash off. Elijah's got an internet problem. Jeff Wacker in the 55 falls off the speedway once again, and he will pull it in. As we continue on racing here this afternoon, the 48 of Scott Fritz and Present Control got together off of turn number 2. As we continue on racing, as you have Elijah John. Oh no, the 27's in the wall. Cody McDonald in the wall. Yes, sir. As Cody McDonald's going to be our first cause of yellow, as that car just upsets off a 4, goes straight into the wall, and that's going to be dividends for him. As Cody McDonald's going to get in the wall. Yeah, you were pushing so far out of the corners. It was crazy. Yes, Sean, I got extra power and the weights. Yes, the weights are also messed up as well. Yeah. Alrighty, everybody. We're going to go double file 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. I don't know if it's here. Nope. I'm going to wait it out. I don't want to break the server. I can't remember where it's at. Double file 1 to green this time by for those in the hot pits. Double file going to be 1 to green for those in the hot pits. It's not worth the $15, is it, Jeff? Hey, but I appreciate you for trying, though, at least. I really do. You are racing some of the baddest dudes on the simulator. Don't get me wrong. And Justin, I require a B class. I require a B class 2000. Can we stop swerving? Double file 1 to green this time by. Thank you. And it's C class 1500 for the pros, and the supers are B class 2000. Justin, the only reason why it is for experience reasons. You're racing some of the biggest, baddest dudes on the Sims. I mean, shoot, you know what I mean? As Daniel Betts in the number 1's going to take off with Rob Meredith Jr. in the 66, and we are back underway. Should be just past halfway to go as Preston Control is going to give the old door as Elijah Johnson is going to have a little bit of internet problems as Johnson in the 7 from dead last will rip the number 7 machine to the outside of the speedway as we will have 3 to go this time. Daniel Betts in the 1. Rob Meredith Jr. but killed the infield tractor tire as the 1 of Daniel Betts able to work to the inside. Elijah Johnson continues to fall off the speedway off of turn number 4 as he got the 2 to go. Going to be this time around. 2 to go for these super late models as the number 1 of Daniel Betts will be able to work to the inside once again. After that, it's going to be the number 7 machine of Elijah Johnson. After that, it'll be the 66 of Rob Meredith Jr. going to be in the 3rd spot as we got a good battle going on for the back of the field as it's all the number 1 machine of Daniel Betts. He will take it through the middle of 3 and 4. He will get the checkered flag. The 7 Elijah Johnson, the 66 of Rob Meredith. Preston Control. After that, it'll be the number 48 machine of Scott Fritz. The 96 of Dalen T. Cunningham. Alrighty. Gentlemen, 2 minutes to grid. 2 minutes to grid. EOLs of the field. I know it's got money behind it. $15 a win, $10 for second, and $5 a third. It is in my PayPal, so when you guys come up here for the top 3, you got to be in Discord too to claim your prize. You also have to have your names changed as well to claim it as well. I will need your PayPal because Aeroscope did it in PayPal. Again, just because there's money on the line does not mean we're going to race out of SLR standards. You beat and bang on people, give doors and stuff like that, and they're not up to standards. Doesn't matter if you break my rules. If I just don't like how you drive for money, you're done. Other than that, do not straight line. Do not full send anybody. 40 laps of distance, tires ain't going to be a problem. If you're going to pull it in, please, 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 please use the infield. Do not use that outside exit, please. If you're not back out with the green flag when it drops, I make sure everybody here, especially at Lucas Oil, gets back out of the speedway before we go 1 to green. Go on and have fun. I mean, you guys got an opportunity to win a little bit of money. If $15 is worth straight lining somebody or sending somebody for, you will not be back. Good luck. Offering EOLs of the field one more time. If you're not 100% comfortable, take the EOL. There's no shame in it.
I'll take it.
Cool. Cool deal. 22, 100 Jordan will move right up. 42, just take a hard left, bud.
Can I get an EOL too, Pete?
Okay, then I'll give Scott Fritz. If you want the bottom, you can take it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, so then 96 will move to the outside. Cameron Cormier, the 48 is going to be right there behind the 00. 96 car will take the outside. And then everybody lines straight up for me. That's the fairest way I can do it. Alrighty, gentlemen, you guys know how to do this. We've done this already. Got a chance to earn 15 bucks out of it. 10 for second and 5 for third. Let's go out here and put on a show for the fans, everybody. Again, I will go back and relook at this race. If somebody's driving like a dingbat, I got you. Good luck, everybody. Well, we're not giving free spots tactically. It is what it is, boss. People taking EOLs. What are you going to do? So it's going to be Sean Smith at the number 45 to start on the pole. Daniel Betts going to be up on the outside. Liddell, Elijah Johnson. After that, it's going to be the 318 of Matthew Catana and the 66 of Rob Meredith Jr. We got our super duper late models with extra horsepower and weight taken out of them. We are underway here for the super late models here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Good start here for the super late models down to the backstretch. Away they go as we have them slicing and dicing. Daniel Betts going to have to get on the brake pedal for the 55 of Ian Liddell. We do complete lap number 1. Steve Wheeler, good to see you tonight. I read your deal. You used to run R Factor. I haven't raced that at all. I've been on iRacing since 2018. as these guys are looking pretty good. The 00 Tommy Kovic getting a little squirrely as the 66 of Ron Meredith Jr. and Scott Fritz in the number 48. Meredith in the 66. You are clear, Meredith. You are clear. As Rob Meredith in the 66 fell off the speedway, you got Corey Roberts in the number 1 machine as these guys continue to slice and dice their way through. As Ashton Farr in the number 51 is going to give the old 27 on McDonald a little bit of a bump, as it'll be the 96 ride. That's going to be Mr. Cunningham as everybody's rolling through the middle of the field. 5 out of 40 for the super late models here this afternoon. John Smith in the 45 is still going to be your leader going into this one as everybody's looking pretty good down to the backstretch, and there's going to be the car high caution flag. Caution flag for the 27 of Cody McDonald in turn number 3. Pits are open for the field. Pits are open for the field. Caution flag number 1. Oh, it's going to be a racing deal. 27 and Cunningham get together there a little bit. Farr's going to follow the leader, and there's going to be a car high for Cody McDonald, as we'll call that straight racing. Gonna call it racing. Cody and the Cunningham guy got together, and Ashton Farr followed in right there behind, and then boom, got right on the nose of Farr. Farr, you do have some nose damage if you want to pull that in on the right side of your car. Okay, guys, here at Lucas Oil Speedway, where the pit exit is, I had to delay a lap, but we'll get everybody on the field. So double file these cars up, please. Start double filing these cars up, please. Thank you. All cars that are ready to go. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2. Ashton Farr and company. Field's coming around 1 and 2. You may tag the tail of the field. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if we can get this thing to go 1 to green. There it is, gentlemen, double file, 1 to green here at Lucas Oil Speedway. John, you've got the field. So, it's ready to restack them and re-rack them as Sean Smith in the number 45 is still going to be your leader. All right, Elijah, got to get up there. Let's get these cars lined up. Come on now. There was Elijah Johnson on the outside in that number 7 machine, the number 1 of Daniel Betts, and Ian Liddell with the number 55. As these super duper late models are underway here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, as we are 5 out of 40. Oh, Tommy Kohick and company, everybody slams them into the corner. Everybody's trying to gather back together as Tommy Kohick in the 00 gave a big old door in turn 3 and 4, and that car's looking like it's going to be a handful. You can race the pros, Wade. Congratulations at the 1502. 7 out of 40 for the super late models here this afternoon as the number 1 of Daniel Betts going to be able to work in that 4 spot. As it's Sean Smith and Elijah Johnson going to be the top runners. John Smith in the 45. It'll be the 7 Elijah Johnson. Johnson going to take a stand on the inside of Sean as that'll be the battle for the race lead. But Ian Liddell in the 55 will be right there behind him in the 3rd spot. As this racetrack's going to start to develop here a little more tackier, the extra horsepower and the weight. As the 45 of Sean Smith on the bottom side of the speedway, Elijah Johnson. There's no cushion up there off of turn number 4. We're 10 out of 40. Ian Liddell's going to take a look to the inside for the 2nd spot as Elijah Johnson going to try to get the run that Majula say number 7 machine. Ian Liddell starting to close. I saw Daniel Betts starting to fall off the speedway in 3 and 4. Tommy Kovic in the 00 machine up on the outside in turns 1 and 2 as you'll have the 48 of Scott Fridge, but you got a battle for the 5th spot. As Daniel Betts in the number 1, you got the 18 of Matthew Catena, but you do got a race for the lead. As it's going to be Elijah Johnson going to be your new leader as the 45 of Sean Smith down to the backstretch, 12 out of 40. As the 55 of Ian Liddell going to be right there behind him. Johnson with that internet problem to go door to door off of turn 3 and 4. F18 and freedom isn't free. Welcome to the follow. Johnson going to push tight off of turn number 2. Down to the backstretch. Sean Smith going to get the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Ian Liddell's going to get a run, and you got a big slider being thrown back here for the 5th spot. Daniel Betts and Matthew Catena got together, and as you got the 48, that's going to be old Mr. Scott Fritz. As we roll as the number 45 of Sean Smith. Meanwhile, the number 7, Elijah Johnson and Ian Liddell still in the top 3. We're getting close to halfway to go. Last lap time for Sean Smith of 14.214. As the race continues back here in the mid-pack of the field, Scott Fritz in the 48, Matthew Catena at number 18. As the number 1, Daniel Betts looking really good for the 4th spot. It'll be the 48 machine. It'll be Scott Fritz with the number 18, 318 to Matthew Catena. You've got the number 48 2 machine of Cameron Cormier up 6 spots so far. Corey Roberts in the number 1. He's up 10 spots in that number 1 ride. 24 more laps to go here for the back of the field as the 00 Tommy Cook will be in the 9th spot. You have the number 7 Pia Preston Control, the 96 of Dalen T. Cunningham. How about the 66 of Rod Meredith Jr.? Preston Control and Cunningham got together, and what a save for Cunningham as Rod Meredith Jr. to the 66 will be the number 27 of Cody McDonald. He'll be running in the 12th spot. Dalen T. Cunningham in the 96. Ashton Farr in the 51. The 42 of Aiden Thompson. The 22 of Hunter Jordan. And the 55 of Jeff Wacker will be in the back of the field. 17 Super Late models still on the speedway. At halfway to go, going to be next time by. So Sean Smith continues to lead this one, as you're going to see the green and yellow going to be this time around. Elijah Johnson almost fell off the speedway at halfway to go. Johnson cannot get the top shelf to work it all. We have our second yellow. Cameron Cormier is going to put it right into the wall, that number 42. Caution flag for the 42 of Cameron Cormier as that car went straight, and I mean straight into the wall. He had a really good run rolling as he's going to go straight up into the fence line. Crashes into the fence and gets into that right front end of the wall. So as that's our second yellow here this afternoon for the super late models. As I'm going to delay real quick, we're going to delay for just one lap, just so you know. All cars go ahead, and get ready to double file these cars up. The only reason why I told Ashton Farr about his damage was because he was involved in that crash. All cars double file, all cars double file up, all cars double file. Alrighty. Still need you guys all double filed up, please. All cars double filed up. You're not double filed yet. Cool deal. Tension in the hot pits. Tension in the hot pits. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2 now. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2 now. If you're going to be coming out, come on out now. I repeat, if you're going to be coming out, come on out now. The field's coming around turn number 2. Thank you. 1 to green getting pushed on the front stretch at this time. 1 to green is getting pushed on the front stretch at this time. There it is, boys. You got him. Unfortunately, I don't think Cameron Cormier is going to be able to get back out in time that number 42 ride. Cameron, hold. Cameron, hold. Cameron, hold. Cameron, hold. You're good. So we're going to get ready to go. As Cameron Cormier is going to be coming back out on the speedway. And guess what? We are ready to go. We're underway. 19 more to go for the super late models here this afternoon as the number 1 of Daniel Betts got a big run as the 7 Elijah Johnson. Johnson in trouble in the 7. He will lose a ton of spots. Elijah Johnson in the 7 lost a ton of spots, and here comes the number 1 of Daniel Betts. That power and that weight's going to get to you at some point. 17 to go. Good battle for the Super Late models on 2 yellow flags as Daniel Betts and Ian Liddell are going to go to war. Sean Smith in the 45 still going to be your leader with 17 to go. And the outside lane in 3 and 4 is not existing. Tyler's proudly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel again as we roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. How about the 48 of Scott Fritz? Fritz able to work to the bottom. Ian Liddell to the outside. As it's going to be all the number 1 of Daniel Betts. 3 wide going into turns 1 and 2. Big slider for the 55 of Liddell. It'll be then the 48. That's going to be Scott Fritz to the inside as they'll race their way through the middle of 3 and 4. And dibs, this is called Iracing. 14 to go for the Super Late models here this afternoon as the field continues to battle their way down to the backstretch once again as it's all going to be Sean Smith, your leader in that number 45. That outside lane is very treacherous. Elijah Johnson, a number 7 machine, able to run the top in turns 1 and 2, but he gets really tight off the exit of 2. As it's still going to be Sean Smith. You got Daniel Betts in that number 1 machine. That's going to be the 55 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Ian Liddell's. We got 12 to go here for the Super Liminals here this afternoon. Sean Smith continues to lead this one in that number 45 in that Longhorn chassis. The battle's going to be for the second spot, as it's still going to be Daniel Betts holding on to that second spot. Ian Liddell in the 55. Corey Roberts up 13 spots. We got our third yellow. As Hunter Jordan involved Corey Roberts, and Hunter Jordan is going to get absolutely throttled down to the front stretch for caution flag number 3. Where was Hunter Jordan going? Let's find out. I mean, oh, Aiden Thompson's just going to spin out. Oh, man, Aiden Thompson's going to spin out. You got the 42 of Cormier, and the 51 of AFAR gets involved. Fortunately, I'm going to put Thompson to the tail. Alrighty, Thompson, I got to put you to the tail. You spun out right in front of Hunter Jordan. Alrighty, guys, need you all to start double filing these cars up. I need you all to start double filing these cars up for me, please. I'll tell you what, not bad for this one, though, Johnny. This actually does have some money involved. Sponsored by Aeroscope. He put $30 in my PayPal for the top 3. Alrighty, all cars double filed up. Cool, alrighty. So once we go around turns 1 and 2, we'll go 1 to green down to the front stretch. See, I'm a little more aspect now because somebody threw money at me, and now I'm going to be like more of an admin. But I'll tell you what, only 3 yellows, all cars out of the pits, all cars out of the pits now. All cars out of the pits now. Oh man, Johnny, I would be too, boss. We got to set a lot of things up. I run nothing but open setups here, hosted sessions. I'm trying to build a group of guys that are willing to do it and not be a total caboose wreck fest, if you know what I mean. So Aeroscope is testing me right now. I am the most non-biased person. Let's go back to racing. I like what Mike's got to say. 3 yellows here for the night, $15 to win, 10 for second, and 5 for third. Shout out to Aeroscope as we're going to get ready to go. Once again, John Smith has been your leader, and Elijah Johnson went back to the tail of the field as we got 10 more to go. Daniel Betts in the hunt the front number 1. Can he track down the 45 of Sean Smith as we had 10 to go as everybody starts slicing and dicing for position here? Oh, no. Big pile up, and Matthew Catana's going to go around. Dang it. They come out of 3 for our 4 yellow, but, yeah. Wow. I mean, what do you call there? Absolutely nothing. Wow. So there's going to be a 3rd yellow, and this is where racing gets sort of interesting. Matthew Catana, 3 wide, Scott Fritz and company. Everybody hooks. Roberts gets hooked up. Ian Liddell's going to be the worst one to get out of it down the front stretch. Corey Roberts lost his spoiler out of that, so a lot of damage on a lot of race cars. Corey Roberts in the 7, you have lost your spoiler if you're not in the pits. No? Y'all piled it up together, all 3 of y'all 3 wide down the front stretch there in that last restart, and y'all kind of just wrecked each other all down the front stretch. Scott Fritz and all company, and everybody else had nowhere to go. Woo! Johnny, I'll tell you, man, this channel is growing ever fast, man. It's been amazing day of racing. We got 4 other channels as well up for grabs, Johnny, and you got them live on the blue, got them live on the red, got them live on the purple. We got tons of people watching, and all cars start coming out of the pit area now. We're getting ready to double file every car up. All cars double file up. All cars double file up this time by. Alrighty. Everybody's clear. Come on down. So what we're racing next here on the SLR show will be the, let me get them 1 to green here real quick before we do that. And thank you, sir. I do this all by myself, by the way. And I run regular hosted races all day. Pro Late Models at I-55. Cody Owsley, that is next. Pro Late Models at I-55. This super late model. What up, Tristan Cornford? All the way out of Australia, correct? As we are ready to go is the 45 of Sean Smith and Daniel Betts. Gonna be Scott Fritz, Rob Meredith Jr. Let's go racing. Super late models here. Oh man, the 42 is all crossed up, but hey, we're back underway. Alrighty, 8 more to go on 4 yellows and a much better restart this time as not everybody's all crisscrossed up. Man, look at that. The 27 McDonald got in the back of Rob Meredith Jr. and now Chopin. Rob Meredith Jr. and company. Holy cow, caution flag number 5. Take a look at that real quick. I think Meredith didn't like it too well there. Well, 27 come out the corner. Oh boy. See? Looks like old Cody's going to get underneath him just enough to get him underneath the skirt there. Turns Rob Meredith about half sideways, and then he throttles up, and then they get back into him, and shabang, there she blows. There you go. You got it, Rod. Yep. Caution flag number 5. Aye, aye, aye. Alrighty, we'll try it again. Caution flag number 5. As we're going to line them up, double file. Let's get them up double file so we can get everybody out of the hot pits. Caution flag number 5 with 5 to go. So there's a couple things that's going on here. One, the weight. There's the fuel loads coming out of the back end of these cars. I take 110 pounds of weight out of these cars. So now they're starting to slip and slide all over this racetrack because there's no rubber buildup on it. So it's really, really, really slick out there. All right, guys, you're coming down. Come on down now. We'll push 1 to green down to the front stretch. Control and Cody McDonald, if you can, come on down. So, yeah, where is Davy Jones at? I have not seen the Davy Jones stand all day. Alrighty, here we go. Double file, gonna be 1 to green. So what's going on is the weight in the cars, the extra horsepower in these cars. Now the track is slick. Now the fuel load's out of the rear. And now these cars are a handful to handle. That's exactly what's going on here is Cody McDonald is not going to be able to return to the speedway as we're going to get ready to go as Daniel Betts and Sean Smith, and we are back underway. Look at them all slipping and sliding. 6 to go, and Elijah Johnson's also slipping all over the speedway as well. You got the 55 of Ian Liddell in the field, as you do have Sean Smith leading in the field with 5 to go. Going to be this time by. There's no top line in 3 and 4. This racetrack is all over the speedway, and everybody is searching. Ashton Farr as well is getting into the 00 of Tommy Kohick. Here comes the 55 of Ian Liddell. He's going to be able to work to the inside. Look at his rear end all crossed up. 4 to go. 4 to go for the Super Duper late models here this afternoon at Lucas Oil Speedway. As Sean Smith with the 45. He'll lead right through the middle of 3 and 4. It'll go to the 1 of Daniel Betts with the number 48 of Scott Fritz, your top 3. As Elijah Johnson is struggling at number 7 machine. There is no cushion up on the outside of the speedway. 2 to go for the Supers. As Johnson flashing before my eyes as Sean Smith in at number 45 is going to make it through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You'll see the white flag in the air for the 45 of Sean Smith. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 5 yellows here for the Super Duper late models here this afternoon. And big shout out to Iracing for the $30 as Sean Smith will get $15 here tonight. Daniel Betts will get 10 and Scott Fritz will be the top 3. Top 3, line them up single file. I need you in the SLR Discord to claim your prize. Fritz, need you on the front stretch. Good race indeed. After 5 yellows, the 45, a straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Cool deal, gentlemen. See me in Discord to claim your prizes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, what a race here. What a show. Hey, you didn't die, Jeff. You did not die. Tell me how that track was, though, boss. Tell me how that track was, man. I'll tell you, they were slipping and sliding there to the end of it as Sean Smith and company. We're going to get my PayPal all ready to lined up here so I can pay these guys. Thanks to James Schneider for the $30. As there's Daniel Betts. Daniel Betts for second, bud. Wow. Daniel, send me your PayPal, please.
I don't have that.
What do you have Cash App?
Nope, I have nothing, so I guess no price.
You sure? I mean, I'll figure it out.
I mean, if not, figure out a way to. I mean, Iracing, maybe? I don't know.
We'll figure it out. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll figure it. Yeah.
Daniel Betts to the number 1, man. Gonna be your winner, second place runner here. Tell me about this racetrack, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, it started off really well, but with how with the extra power and stuff, the moment it even begins to slicken off, at least for the way I had my car set up, it was wickedly tough to handle, and I was basically just praying it would stick to the top or just find grip somewhere and go.
Well, I'll tell you, it got slicked off, man, and I've seen some of the best drivers. I mean, even the best drivers come out here and just, absolutely, like, just be all over the speedway. It was weird, man. How'd you, just because it was tight? Well, I mean, tell me how you were able to handle it.
It was, I mean, I tried making a setup more different than I usually would for this, and it handled, it wasn't really tight. I mean, it was at the beginning when it was gripped up, but it was interesting.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. We'll talk that out later there, and I hopefully will be able to get you here. And I got Scott already, but man, who do you got to thank in the number 1?
Hunter Jordan for testing this out for me so I can make sure it was good, and you for doing what you do.
Great, man. Thank you. We'll talk about that $10 then.
All right.
Scott Fritz, man, go ahead and check your PayPal for me, and you should see something in 3, 2, and 1. I send it to you right now, sir. Just go ahead and confirm I give you that $5.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Cool deal. Scott Fritz, man, what a run. It got a little rough there at the end of this in that 48 machine.
Yeah, I was trying to roll the bottom. My tires were gone. We come from 10th. I wasn't really good in the heat race. I was out the racetrack, and feature I threw some stuff together, and you gotta adjust your ride heights and stuff with the weight penalty, and I threw some stuff together, and I was just too high air there, so we were out of the racetrack a little bit, but we were able to roll the bottom there and kind of make some spots up, and but other than that, it was a pretty good race.
Man, so with the waiting in the super, you said the tires were burnt off, and then once it got slick, man, it seemed like everybody was on glass.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd been a lot better if I were made a couple air pressure adjustments at the beginning. We were a little too high air there for the end, and but other than that, honestly, I think the Pro, I've always said handles more like a real car, and I think maybe if you jack the power even up more on the Pro, they'd honestly be the best car. But the Super was good. It definitely got to have someone that's got a good right foot to be able to get off the corner, and we were pretty good there. And Sean's obviously he's one of the hard ones to beat nowadays.
Yep.
I don't run these much anymore. There's a lot of guys that are really fast. I don't even know, and but he's always been pretty quick, and he's really good now. So good, congrats to him.
Yeah, man, good to have you here as well. Congratulations on the $5 that you got from us and Aeroscope. Appreciate your time. Who do you got to think of the 48?
Yeah, always Majula Say Speed Shop, Weasel Sim Sports, Busy Corner Buggies, Bad Boy Mowers, 6-1 Media, Sweet Victory, Jail Photography, and always you putting this on, and Aeroscope for giving us some money to run for.
Yeah, man, it wasn't a bad race, honestly, for what we threw out there.
Yeah, it was pretty good. This track always races good when you get good people to race on it. You can kind of run anywhere when the track starts to slick off. So.
Well, thank you for coming out, man. As we got Sean Smith, your winner.
Yep.
Sean, I sent you a message in DC. I need your PayPal then.
I was gonna get you to send it to James because I don't have PayPal.
James, I'm gonna have to send it back to you then, sir. The $15, boss. But Sean, you have just dominated this one here. You started on the pole, drove away with it, and these supers with the weight and the extra power. How'd you get it done?
I mean, we made some quick adjustments. I don't think I've really raced with the power and the weight penalty in these, and so I just made some quick adjustments to what Magility has and lowered the gear, and I felt pretty good, honestly. Like Scott was saying, you got to have a really good right foot. So I was just being really smooth on throttle and really just trying not to burn my stuff up. Was running the middle for most of the race. I tried the top a little bit, but I just didn't feel that great up there. So just stuck it through the middle and ended up getting her done. We pulled away there at the end and got a pretty comfortable gap and then finished out on top.
Well, Aeroscope said he's going to send you $15 cash up. I'm going to send him his $15 back for that. But, man, the 45 of Sean Smith looked dominant, man. Were you worried about the slick at all? It looked like it was actually slick once again. Is that, you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't really worried about the slick. I knew I just really had to drive it easier. The car felt pretty stuck. And it was kind of like sliding it across the slick, and once you hit the tacky line, you kind of just smoothly get on the throttle. I mean, it was really just whoever was smoother out there was going to win that race.
Well, I'll tell you what, you stay smooth out there, man. Who do you got to thank?
Magility Speed Shop, Stewart Speed Shots, Corey Jefferson Racing, James, for everything he does at HRE too, and for putting the money up to race. Performance C or High Performance C, 1K Graphics, and you for hosting the race.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here and race, and we'll figure that all out with Daniel Betts and everything too. But thank you for coming out, man.
Yeah, thank you for throwing up the hosted.
I got pros at I-55 coming up next, and Corey Jefferson, good job, by the way, sir. Alrighty, well, that was that. We'll figure it out with the Sean Smith and the Daniel Betts issue then as far as payments are concerned. I'll keep that in my PayPal. I think Aeroscope, we'll figure that out. You can message me a little bit later, but we got more racing coming up here on the SLR show. Not bad for a 4,060 strength of field. 5 yellows with the weight taken out of them late models, and the way that racetrack developed, that was like slick all over again. As we got the pro late models on deck next here for the SLR show. As Aeroscope and all, we can figure that out there with Daniel Betts and everything else, and I'll just hold that for now. But we're going to get ready to go as we're 35 lap features are back in schedule at the SLR show here today. And I thought about doing this too. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to make these 35 lappers 10 lap heats as well. So now you'll have a 10 lap heat, get a little more wear on the racetracks, as pro late models going to be going to the I-55 Speedway. That's going to be their next event. And they're going to have the, like I said again, the 110 and the -50. Get you guys start getting used to that for that slick stuff, man. And it looks like it's starting to help with some of these racetracks. So if you guys want to come out here and go racing, this is our C-Class division. And it's really good racing, really good hard competitive racing, and things like that. So we are ready to go here. It is literally 5:47. We gave some money away today thanks to Aeroscope. We'll figure it out, Daniel Betts and all them guys here later this afternoon. And we continue on racing as the C-Class 1500 Pro late models are up next here. If you guys are a C-Class 1500, come on down and get yourself some, as we have another Pro late model race, and it'll be super late models the rest of the night on your Saturday night. So once again, thanks for everybody for coming out here as we're heading to I-55 Speedway. Coming up next here today at the SLR show, once again, as we are ready to get fired up for more racing action for the Pro late models here at the I-55 Speedway. That is coming up next. So, Airoscope, if you're out there, check out your Discord. I sent you a message. So, we're getting ready after the Super Late Model Money Race, sponsored by Airoscope. And we got the Pro Late Models coming up next. And if you guys have my PayPal and Cash App information, if you want to do what the Airoscope just did, just let me know. And I'll be willing to pay some of these guys with their awesome days for racing. So, again, we'll continue on rolling with our stuff here this afternoon. And holy cow! No way! Wow! Mick Whack Nasty! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gifted subs to the channel! Holy cow! Big shout out to Mick Whack Nasty with the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much for helping others watch ad-free. Jeff Whacker, man, thank you so much, sir. As we're ready to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, and let's continue on. Jeff Whacker, thank you so much for that, man. That helps us out more than you even know, man. Okay, got you. Thank you, Airoscope. Appreciate you. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll for our Pro Late Models here at the I-55 Speedway. Getting ready to come up next here at the SLR show. Woo! Sean Smith has been paid. I repeat, Sean Smith has been paid. So, we're going to, without further ado, we got our Pro Late Models going here at the I-55 Speedway, RC class. 1500 here at the I-55 Speedway. Getting ready to come up next. Again, if you guys want to come out to the show, please come on down. You guys are more than welcome to come out and try out these Pro Late Models with the weight and stuff taken out and things like that. And, you know, just go out there and throw yourself some fun. That's all it is, man. We try to have fun. And sometimes you even race for money. Did you get banned? No, you didn't get banned. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, Rich. Woo. I don't think you did. I can double check, but I don't think you did. Nope. Hey, Tristan Gaming 51, thank you for the follow as well. As we got our Pro Late Model starting to roll in here out the I-55 Speedway, I got Keegan Newberry joining us, and I got Cody Owsley, Dylan T. Cunningham coming back for more, Jeff Whacker, our latest gifter to the channel. Thank you, Jeff Whacker. Appreciate you for coming out. I was actually shocked, man, with the Super Late Models and how slick that racetrack got and how out of shape so many other drivers were out there. As we got Kevin Cochran also going to be joining us here for the Pro Late Models. Richard Hubert, Cody Owsley, and a few other guys going to be ready to go. And Johnny Official Lee, I know you said you're interested in giving out a prize and stuff like that too. You can send me a message if you want to get something together. I would probably not be, how do you want to say it, not wanting to do that, if you don't mind. I know Corey Jefferson wants to do one. I mean, we probably could. So, as we're going to get ready to go, how about Alex Bartolio going to be joining us from the KAM? I believe that is the... That's hard to read. That is really hard. That is really hard to read. All I can see is the KAM, the I Paint number 260 Lighthouse. That's going to be Alex Bartolio. You'll have the number 51 from Max Play Speed Shop. Going to be Tyler Stradley. How about the Twin Bridge number 10 machine, the Fountain Pizza, and the 10C? That's going to be Cody Owsley. As these Pro Late Models are going to be out here as well, the 321 on Jacob Bowen's going to be here for the Bill Steam Shock Field Tested Company Kryptonite Chassis Ride. After that, you're going to have the number 12 ride. That's going to be all Christine Alter out of the HSS Max Plate Speed Shop number 12 here for these Pro Late Models. Jeff Whacker rejoins us once again, and big shout out to Jeff for helping a couple of other people in the Twitch channel to watch ad-free once again with those gifted subs. Thank you so much, Jeff Whacker. We really appreciate you for that. That helps us out so much in the 55X. You got the number 14, the Kevin Cochran, going to be out here in the Twisted Speed Mullins Race Engine number 14 here for these pro late models. As the number 51 of Tyler Spradley will be joining us here tonight as well. So far, your fastest in practice. We've got more and more drivers going to be joining in here for the pro late models here this afternoon. No Hayden Tolson yet here tonight. We had multiple different winners. How about the VLR 00 machine? That's going to be Tommy Kovic Jr. He'll be joining us here as well. As warm-ups has begun here, we'll go to 10-lap heats here for the pro late models tonight. As the number 51 of Tyler Spradley still going to be your leader. We got random draw heat racing getting ready to come up as well. As the 21, that's going to be Jacob Owens once again. So it looks like we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See you later, Aeroscope. Thank you for the awesome support still over the years, boss. Appreciate you for that, man. And I'm pretty sure the drivers did appreciate that as well, man. As we continue on, as the number 321 of Jacob Owens will be through here in the field. You know what, Aeroscope? I thought about opening back up when we had like the random donator, like the random sponsors and things like that. I might open that back up. We used to have that all the time. Or random sponsors would like throw $5, $10 at a random hosted race and then make it for a money race or something like that. The thing is, though, Aeroscope, with the weights and the fuel, you can't run that 75 lappers and stuff like that anymore, because the tire where you saw with the super late models, you can't even do that anymore with the weight taken out of the cars. So that's why I just kept it down to 35 and 40 for the features and things like that. But it's kind of cool, though, too. So either way, we're going to get ready to rock here for our pro late models here at the I-55 Speedway on a Saturday. Real life is racing starting to come down as well. So if you guys are traveling to the racetrack in real life, get there safely. And, you know, just make sure you guys have a good time. You get there safely and you get home safely from the races. And if you have a significant loved one or out there racing tonight, I wish them the best of luck in their prayer back to home safely. We'll see if anybody's going to win an EOL penalty. Anybody want an EOL for the pro late medals here at I-55?
Yes.
Thanks, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Welcome to the show. What's going on, Skyland? That means good to see ya. I have not seen my pirate ship today. Where is my pirate ship today? Okay, inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Welcome to the show. There's a couple new names I haven't seen in here in a while. All starts on the leader. You are broadcasted on 4 different channels: black, purple, red, and blue. Just look up SLR to find the broadcast. Join the Discord. We just gave away some money in our last race. Other than that, all starts are on the leader. There's no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Don't drive anyone like a ding dong. Other than that, 10-lap heats. Good luck. Alrighty, let's get ready to fire them off here for the pro late models here at the I-55 Speedway. Jacob Owens in the 321 will start on the pole. It'll be Jacob Owens, Alan T. Cunningham, Kevin Cochran, the number 14, the 55. That's going to be Jeff Wacker. You've got the number 261 of Alex Bartolio. Cody Owsley and Josh Dion going to be joining us for the first time. We're underway. Pro late models racing to turn 1 and 2 here for a 10-lap heat race. After the 10 of Daniel Betts continues to race his way to the inside as he's got the 221. That's going to be Jacob Owens. Owens still going to be the leader as we complete lap number 1 here for the pro late models here at I-55. As we go down on the back stretch, number 10 of Daniel Betts. Oh my God, into Jacob Owens as he shut the door on him off for 3 and 4. That's for 3 out of 10 here for the pros here at I-55 Speedway. Again, they have more horsepower. They have a little weight taken out of them as the top 3 is looking good. Is Owens, Daniel Betts, and the number 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham with the 14 of Kevin Cochran. Gonna be your top 4. Alex Bartoli on the 261 for the 5th spot. The number 10. Oh, Cody Owsley just destroyed the wall as he still has a spoiler on that car. That'll be the 55 of Jeff Wacker. And the 96 ride is going to be Josh Dion. Going to be joining us here this afternoon. Battling continues on at halfway to go for the pro late models here, as it's going to be a big run for Cunningham. Cunningham got a huge run coming off of turn number 4 as Daniel Betts back on the bottom in turn 1 and 2. He'll take the second spot away. Jacob Owens in the 21, still your leader as you got a great battle for the race lead. 7 out of 10 here for the Pro late models as Dalen T. Cunningham's going to get a run to the outside. Daniel Betts on the inside. Look at Cunningham get a good run off of turn number 4 as we got 3 to go. Jacob Owens holding on to that race lead as Cunningham in the 92. Going to get a run to the outside. It'll be the 21 and Jacob Owens on the inside. They are closing on your race leader. Can Cunningham get the run to the outside? 2 to go this time by. Cunningham's getting that momentum built up. There's going to be Betts going to take it down to the inside. 3 wide coming over 4. White flag in the air for the Pro late models for heat race number 1. Jacob Owens holding on, playing defense. As Daniel Betts going to take a look at the inside. Cunningham back to the outside. What a race! As Jacob Owens, Cunningham, and Betts going to be the top 3. Alex Bartolio, Kevin Cochran, Cody Owsley, Jeff Wacker, and Josh Dion. Skyland Media. So if your name is in red, you can only see the channels. Everything's locked. I have the Discord set up for the guys that are in red. All they can do is see the channels. If you change your iRacing name or put your name out there in the name change center, I'll get you a green name for your nickname. That's my only requirement. We have the beef channel. We have the other channels in there. People talk crap and smack and like that and everything else in there. Is to keep the Discord honest. Alrighty. Anybody want an EOL? Say again, anybody want an EOL? Gotcha. Just put it in that name change box and I got you. Okay, let's go back to war. Hunter Jordan and Christine Alter. You got them anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. You're welcome. I'll get it to you here after this race. So let's get ready to go for heat race number 2 here. 10 laps going to be the distance as the number 22. It's going to be Hunter Jordan with Christine Alter to the outside. Cody E. McDonald, Keegan Newberry going to be on the outside. Net number 24. Ian Liddell, Tommy Kowick, Richard Humner, Tyler Spradley, Ian Liddell, as we are going racing here for the Pro late models here for the SLR show. Something happened to Ian Liddell. He like disappeared and then reappeared in the back of the field. I have no idea, but he's been having a little internet problems as the Pro late models complete lap number 1. Oh, Christine Alter, we got one in the wall. Caution flag on the speedway for Tommy Kowick in the 00. First caution of the day here at I-55 Speedway. Tommy Kowick said, hey, there's a wall. He gets into the corner. That thing just says, nope, I'm going straight into the fence. He puts the right rear quarter panel and the whole car into the fence for our first yellow flag. So it looks like the 27 and the 22 Hunter Jordan getting ready to catch the pace truck as we're under yellow flag conditions here for heat race number 2 for the 00 Tommy Kowick. All the cars in this heat are sweet looking. Sure are, man. Hunter Jordan the 22. You got the number 12. Hey! We were waiting for the dang ship. You better brought a whole bunch of rum and booze with you, Davy Jones Locker. You just missed the money race. Double file, 1 to green. Double file, 1 to green. Davy Jones just missed the money race for the super late models. Come on now. I thought you sold Davy Jones's liquor to Nathan. What was going on with that last night? As we're ready to rip here for the Pro late models, as the number 22 Hunter Jordan will take the lead, and we will get back started here for heat race number 2. Keegan Newberry in the 24, and Christine Alter rubbed on doors as the 51 to Tyler Spradley with a big slider in the middle of 3 and 4 to take the second spot away. Keegan Newberry and Mr. Spradley going to war down to the back stretch. Newberry to the outside. After that, it's going to be the 51 machine. We got Ian Liddell in the 55. Going to try to pull his wreck race car into the infield, and he does. Oh, man. We got Keegan Newberry in the wall with a broken right front as well. Caution flag on the speedway. I believe Tyler Spradley and him were really battling it out here. We'll see. We'll take a look here. So Ian Liddell broke his car for some reason. Don't ask me why. You got Tyler Spradley. You got the 51 of Newberry. Contacts made, contacts made, contacts made. They can't get off of each other. And then there goes the number 24, Keegan Newberry, into the fence. the 27 really left with nowhere to go, and Keegan's going to get the broken right front. Okay. All right, so Spradley and Newberry were racing just absolutely hard on each other, got linked up on each other off of turn number 2. One ended up into the fence. Guys are pretty much even going into the corner. Double fog going to be one to green this time by. So, as we're going to get ready to roll, as the number 22 of Hunter Jordan, still going to be your leader to the outside of Mr. 51 of Tyler Spradley. It'll be Christine Alter. You will have that number 12 machine of Richard Hubner. As the 24 Newberry, there's the 27 of McDonald going to be coming out of the speedway. Alrighty. So, as we are ready to roll. Yeah, Ian, I don't know what happened, man. You, like, disappeared, and then all of a sudden, yeah, and then you were in the back of the field, and then you were in the wall. I don't know if it's your internet or your computer, but hey, we got the Pro Late Models back underway here at the I-55 Speedway for heat race number 2. So it's done so far. It's been all Hunter Jordan at number 22 machine, Christine Alter and Richard Hubner getting a little dancy off of turn number 4. They are in what a save as Keegan Newberry at number 24 going to get a good run to the outside of the speedway. After that's going to be all the number 22 of Hunter Jordan going to be in the leader. Here comes the 51 of Tyler Spradley. You got 2 to go this time by. 2 to go for the Pro Late Models Husker Nation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel as we're going to see the white flag for Hunter Jordan. White flag in the air this time by. So the 51 of Tyler Spradley. I just seen the 12 of Christine Alter shot way up to the racetrack. Alter's going to give him the old Newberry ride a door as it'll be Jordan Spradley. Christine Alter gives another shot to the number 24 of Newberry. As we are under checkered flags, and I don't know if Keegan Newberry saw, I don't know what happened there going into the corner, but Christine Alter definitely was not happy with Newberry either, as he turned down into the door of Newberry going into that corner, so we might got a little action going on here. Nathan took all your liquor. Aww. So now who am I supposed to start a business with? Nathan? Oh my. Okay. So everybody in the channels, if you don't know, there's Davy Jones over here on the black side of things. We used to have a liquor and beer and everything else ordeal. And Nathan came over and bought out Davy Jones' locker, bought everything around. I guess he got to keep the pirate ship or something like that, so don't ask me. But I don't know what the deal is between the two, but I'm sitting here going, okay, here we go. Oh my, somebody help me please. Probably not. Alrighty, gonna ask anybody wants an EOL penalty. Nobody. Okay, so 35 lap feature, extra horsepower and less weight. Anybody that's new here, this is for you. All-star Toronto leader. No waiver rounds, no quick repairs. Do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. Don't drive anybody like a ding-dong or vice versa. We're here to go racing. Yes, it's going to be elbows up racing inside 55. If you are broke and you broke by yourself, you know you broke by yourself, just hit the Alt F4 button and get off the speedway. You're not going to win. If you can't get off the speedway, if you need to get off the speedway, use the backstretch exit only. Yellow flag conditions, you may use the pits. If you're involved in a wreck, you know you're involved in that wreck 99% all the time. You got damage on that right front, it's probably going to break or your spoiler's busted. Go to the pits and go just get the optional repair work. You've got to sit in there. Other than that, it is no mirror racing or no spectator racing. So if you get that big run on the outside of somebody and you're not even where close to his quarter panel or his door line, he is not going to know you're there. $30 you're going to get fenced. You're going to be like car high 10 or something like that. No. No mirror racing is a dance. Brakes, throttle, you name it. Good luck, everybody. Top 3, straight line down the front stretch. Take care. Well, you guys ready to go for 35 laps of pro late model action here at the I-55 Speedway? Double file, one to green this time. So it's Jacob Owens, Hunter Jordan, Dalen T. Cunningham, Tyler Spradley. Davy Jones has got his rum somewhere as we are ready to go racing. We're underway. We'll see what the pro late models can do here at the I-55 Speedway with the weight and the extra horsepower. As we continue to make their way through the middle of 3 and 4, a lot of guys are slicing and dicing their way. As Keegan Newberry, number 24, man, he is all over the back bumper of Christine Alter. Boom! Huh? Imagine that. Christine Alter and Keegan Newberry get completely destroyed. One, Keegan Newberry's all over the back of the number 12 machine. Gives him an old shove in the right rear quarter panel. Gets underneath of him. Just as the 27 and Alex Bartoldi get together, both cars get junked. Keegan Newberry goes up and over the nose of both them drivers. They had that heat race problem before, and they both get destroyed. Well, if you're going to pull that car in the infield, that car is junked. Oh my. All right, we're going to delay one lap. We're going to get everybody double filed up. Everybody double filed up. Need all cars double filed up. All cars double filed up before we can go one to green here, boys. Double file, all of them a double file. Okay. All cars out of the pit area now. Double file, one to green this time by. Double file, one to green this time by. As the 24 of Keegan Newberry, I don't believe he's going to make it back down the speedway as he climbs Christine Alter's number 12 machine. As he is not going to be able to make himself back out on the speedway. That was kind of interesting. You know, I know the 12 and Newberry got together earlier in heat race action. They weren't happy with each other, and it's kind of weird how that just happened to them in the feature. As we're back underway here for the pro late models. Did anybody else think that's kind of weird? Anyway, as the pro late models are back underway, as the number 22 of Hunter Jordan going to be in that fourth spot as everybody's making their way through the speedway. A lot of side-by-side action going on in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, man, Daniel Betts. Daniel Betts with the throw on Hunter Jordan. Look out the rest of the field. Caution flag. Hunter Jordan up there in the wall in that number 22 machine with a broken right front. As Daniel Betts said, hey, here's our right rear quarter panel. Through the slider early at lap number 4. Daniel Betts going to throw it. Just barely, doesn't even clear it. Contact's made between Hunter Jordan and him. Then he gets back into it, and then the 10's going to come all the way across and get into the number 10 machine of Mr. Cody Owsley. We're going to give old Daniel Betts that EOL penalty, and we will try this again. Alrighty, go ahead and start double filing these cars up for me. I will delay one lap to get everybody lined up. 10 car Daniel Betts threw a slider on the 22, and then after that, it's all she wrote. Yell at him. You guys are in Discord together, bro. Oh, my. Oh, you have a beef channel, boys. Already, all cars coming out of the pit area. All cars going to be coming out of the pit area. No, we do not do 100-lap races. We do local racing style, 35 laps and 40 laps. The reason why we do so is because the tire models for the pro late models are junk. They only last for like 30 laps. And 99% of the time when you go over 100 laps, it's a tire saving game, and it's like really, really stupid. Super late models, their tires last for about 50 laps. These last for about 30 laps. Then you take the weight out of the race cars, and then you give them the extra horsepower. They just burn the tires off even more. 6 out of 35, and Cody McDonald's already screwed up on that start as Alex Bartolio is going to give him a shot as well as these pro late models are back underway. 7 out of 35 here for the pro late models here this afternoon as the newcomer, the number 96 rider, Josh Dion, battled out there with the 261 of Alex Bartolio as they're all slipping and sliding all over through the middle of 3 and 4 in the mid-pack of the field. I'm hoping this gets a little spread out here between the fields as it's all going to be Tyler Spradley in the 51, going to be your leader. It's going to go to 92 of Dylan T. Cunningham. We got the number 321 of Jacob Owens. After that's given to number 27 machine. That's going to be as we have our third yellow involving the 12 of Christine Alter and the 55 of Ian Liddell. Oh, here we go again. So Christine Alter in the number 12 ride is going to come up off the outside. Daniel Betts and him make contact, and then Christine Alter is going to send himself into the wall. Comes to a stop on the speedway. Daniel Betts trying to stop and get it into the corner, and the 55 of Ian Liddell gets around. Boy, oh boy. Woo! Ha ha! Already, double file, the cars up, we're getting ready to go 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. Is Rusty Shalank in this game? Maybe in real life. Double file, 1 to green, gentlemen. Double file, 1 to green. So Skyland Immediacy, they're already slipping and sliding now in these pro late models. That's why we don't do 100 lappers. When you take the weight, the tires are only good for 30 laps for the pros. And then you take the weight out of them and they got nothing left. 26 to go here for the pro late models here at the I-55 Speedway. It's called Iracing, Jaden. As the number 92 ride, that's going to be all Dylan T. Cunningham to the inside. The number 51 of Tyler Spradley back to the outside. It'll be the 27 machine. That's going to be Cody McDonald coming out of nowhere on the inside of the speedway. As everybody's trying to work their way through, the 55 of Ian Liddell is back at it there for the 5th spot in the 55. PC there, Jaden, PC. So is Dalen T. Cunningham going to take a look to the inside of a 3 and 4. Not going to get there. As is Tyler Spradley still going to be the leader. As McDonald had a good run. All but got in the back of the 92 and turned 1 and 2. As the 51 of Tyler Spradley through the middle. Here comes Dalen T. Cunningham back to the outside. It'll be the 27 machine of Cody McDonald. McDonald as Tyler Spradley just killed the whole right side car into the wall in that number 51 machine. As we're here for the pro late models here at the I-55 Speedway. As Tyler Spradley, Dalen T. Cunningham, and Cody E. McDonald. As that's going to be the top 3 as Cunningham's down on the wall in that number 92 machine. As they'll race their way down to the backstretch here for the pro late models as Ian Liddell made some contact there with Jacob Owens. It's elbows up racing here at I-55. PC's the way to go, Jaden. PC for life. But I used to have an Xbox too, but not anymore. 19 to go as the number 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham for the 2nd spot. It'll be the number 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald. After that, you're going to have the number 55 of Ian Liddell. The number 21 of Jacob Owens. It'll be the 96 ride, the newcomer of Josh Dion going to be joining us as the 00 machine of Tommy Kovac Jr. After that, is given to number 12 of Richard Hubner. As we are ready to go as the 51 machine of Tyler Spradley. Still going to be the leader, but here comes Dalen T. Cunningham to the inside as the battle for the race lead. As Davy Jones Locker is going to get more rum for everybody. Rum for all. That Davy Jones Locker's power chip parked over there by the concession stand. Tyler Spradley with a big internet problem. Big problem there for Spradley as he comes right back to my eyes as Alex Bartolio in the 261 was in the wall as well. Pretty good race here as Tyler Spradley in the 51. He'll get himself to the outside. He'll be the 92 of McDonald. Actually, that's Cunningham. As we have our 4th yellow. Who's it on? Jeff Wacker in the 55. I don't know. Oh, Alex Bartolio disappears. Alex Bartolio in the 261 Lighthouse tries to get it into the turn. Comes to a spin. That's why I said to take the backstretch. Right. So our yellows for Alex Bartolio not listening to race control and not Going to the backstretch, he turned into the corner there sideways and drew that yellow. Then he immediately leaves afterwards. Alrighty, double file, one to green this time by. Just as the race was just about to get good. Hate that sometimes. All right. So Jeff Wacker in the 55 in the tail end of this one. He got a lot of nose damage on that 55 machine, but hey, the pro late models are back underway. Tyler Spradley on that start. He really wanted that top shelf. I don't think it's up top either, because here comes Dalen Cunningham in the 92. You'll have Cody McDonald in number 27, and now the 55. That's going to be Ian Liddell, going to be able to roll to the outside. As the battle for the race lead continues. Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As it's Dalen T. Cunningham to the inside. He'll go door to door once again down the middle, down to the front stretch. As it's going to be the 51 of Tyler Spradley back to the outside. They'll race their way down to the backstretch. As the 92 machine of Cunningham to the inside. Tyler Spradley back to the outside. 2 by 2 out of 4. We're 10 to go. 10 to go here for the Pro Late Models, here for the I-55 Speedway, as the 51 of Tyler Spradley right through the middle of 3 and 4. The 92 machine, that's going to be Dalen T. Cunningham. When will he throw the bomb? Right now, as he throws the slide job in turn number 2. Spradley back to the inside. They'll battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Meanwhile, the I-55 machine of the Ian Liddell is going to be in the 3rd spot. 2 battles on the speedway. Ian Liddell and McDonald make some contact off of turn number 2 as the battle for the lead goes to a new leader, the number 92, Dalen T. Cunningham. As Cunningham continues to pull away in this one, it'll be the 51 ride. It's going to be Tyler Spradley to the inside. They'll race their way through the middle of 3 and 4. You got 6 to go. How about McDonald going to try to work the outside, buries the whole right side of the car into the wall, and he's going to pay for it too. Great 3-way battle. They are back for the 4th spot. 5th spot as Dion all but got into the number 21 of Jacob Bowens, as Dion went to the tail end of this one. As we got 5 to go for Dalen T. Cunningham, make that 4 to go. Cunningham in the 92 pulling away from Tyler Spradley as Spradley got up into the wall in turns 1 and 2 as the top is not in here at I-55 Speedway. Spradley hard into the wall again in turns 1 and 2. He can't even wall ride that pro late model as here they come on the inside of the speedway. 2 to go. Dalen T. Cunningham, 92 on the wall, 92 on the wall, 92 on the wall, 92 on the wall, on the outside. Keep it throttled there, 92. You're good. White flag in the air, 92. As the 92 is going to pull it into the infield after a broken right front, it'll go to Tyler Spradley. It'll go to the number 27 of Cody McDonald and the 55 of Ian Liddell. Top 3, straight line down the front stretch. Top 3, straight line down to the front stretch. Let's go, Garrett Aberson. I like it. I like it, Brown. Straight line there, Tyler. I need you straight. That'll work. Thanks, gentlemen. See you in the top 3. Woohoo! Well, that's tough for Cunningham. He had a great run. Went to the top shelf and shebang. And yes, sir, JT, they are the pro late models. We got another one coming up next. Man, what a day. Woo! We gave away some money today. We have more racing coming up. My goodness. Woo, boy. Got you, Grant. Now you're good to go. So let's see what we got going on. We got Beef Chat. Here comes your winner. Tyler Spradley gonna be here. You have that. Cool. Tyler Spradley with the win after Cunningham fenced it.
I got lucky there for sure.
Woo! Was the car starting to go away on you there at the end of this one?
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it to get this slick. I mean, I know it's I-55, it slicks off real quick, but I mean, we had a semi-slick set in, and the air wasn't right for the slick. And bending my spoiler early in the lap 20 or something really hurt me there.
Well, I'll tell you, with the weights and the weight taken out of these cars too. I don't know if you knew that, but maybe that played a little bit of a factor in this one.
Oh yeah, it's changing things for sure. But I mean, the spoiler being bent now on the game is like it's probably 3 or 4 tenths, so it pretty much screws you for the most part.
Well, did you at least have fun at this one?
Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy your events. I mean, whether I get wrecked out, win it, or just have a good race in general. I mean, it's always something different.
Well, you and Cunningham went to war, man, and it was awesome to see you guys go at it the way you guys did. Who do you got to thank for the win?
Yeah, it was a good race. I thank him for running me clean like he did. I hate that for him getting in the wall or whatever happened, but max spot speed shot, racing riddle, and really about it.
Cool deal. I got more pro late models coming up next at the Lanier Speedway, same settings. So I hope to see you there.
We'll be there.
Thank you, sir. Cody, another podium here for the pros. Cody.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, another podium here for you for the pros.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to see one after the last two, especially at Lucas being on my lid, getting ran over there. But yeah, this was a survival race. I wish I didn't have all the damage I did. I don't think anything was straight on my car to finish, but I had a really, really fast car. Just needed clean body to be able to be up there and not start so far back. But yeah, I had fun. I mean, I want to apologize to Ian. I don't know if I squeezed him in the wall one too many times, but I definitely wasn't trying to. Just trying to take up as much space as I could to try to leave him a lane. I think one time I got into him, I didn't expect him to be there. I didn't hear him there. So, but yeah, good run.
Yeah, it was a good run indeed, man. 8 spots from your starting position, so you were able to drive through the field at least.
Yeah, it was definitely tricky. I kind of got some fortune on some of those wrecks happening in front of me. I think we were like 5 wide, I believe, at one point. I'm gonna go back and look, but I had a guy to my inside, and I mean he was against the wall, and yeah, I think that was the first big wreck. But
well, I'll tell you what, you look good in that number 27 here for the pros. I got him going to Lanier next, and who do you got to thank?
just BMSS and CFM, Majulis, and all them guys for having good setups, and me being able to tweak them a little bit to my liking, and just like I said, appreciate the team and these races you put on. So we'll see you in the next one.
At least, right?
Oh yeah. Definitely better than yesterday and the days before. So
we'll see you
definitely,
Lanier, man.
Yep, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Ian Liddell in the 55 over there. What you thinking?
Yeah, just same thing what he said. It was just survival of the fittest. Yeah, I got into him. I threw it in the bottom. I was trying to keep the car in the bottom. It just slid up a little bit, and I tapped him. I didn't know how bad I hurt his car. I was hoping I didn't take him out, but nope, he just went right back on by me. So felt good. I stayed at the bottom because I knew that the middle was faster, and I felt bad. So he was definitely quicker than me, and I don't like to pass people that way or get spots in a way that isn't respectful.
Well, I mean, it's I-55. Always been like this elbows up type racing here for some sort of reason.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun track. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Even getting beaten and banged on too?
Oh yeah, I started dead last in that race, so I had to endure a little beating, a little banging out there.
Yeah, 13 spots up, man. Congratulations. We got them going to Lanier next. Who do you got to thank?
I got to thank Majulis Speed Shop, their Gangster Apparel, Colburn for the wrap. He absolutely killed it. And Trent Kahn, Alpine. Yeah, just everybody that helps me on this thing. And you for putting this stuff on.
Hey, man, I got Lanier coming up for our final event for pros, and the rest is supers the rest of the night.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So, great top 3. Little bit of little beating and banging here, but you know what? These guys did a really good job with that. I think we only had 3 yellows in this, I believe maybe a little more, a little less, but we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to our next event. That's gonna be at the Lanier Speedway for our pro late models. Only 4 yellows, but Congratulations to Tyler Spradley, Cody McDonald, Ian Liddell, Jacob Owens in the field. Christine Alter was really struggling them pro late models with the new deals and everything else. So we're going to continue on with our racing here this afternoon. So we got another pro late model event, and then the rest of them are all going to be super late model events here for the rest of the night, as we're going to take the SLR show to the Lanier Speedway, and then we have a super at Eldoret and a super at I-55 that'll do it here tonight at the SLR show, as these pro late models are ready to rip at the Lanier Speedway. That is coming up next. So that's what we got coming up here for the pro late models, as we're going to get that lined up and ready to go. It is 6:30 here on the East Coast, and we are just chucking along with these races. So we should be done about 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight. That was my scheduled trying to get around the time to be, as we're going to get ready to rip, as the pro late models are heading their way to the Lanier Speedway, everybody's favorite track, as we're going to get ready to rip here. That's our next event. While that's getting ready to load up, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, so we're back at it. We're ready to go for the pro late models here once again at the SLR show, as we're going to get ready to go to finish up our pro late models. If you guys did not know the SLR, if you want to know all about the drivers, we have the SLR beef chat that's continuing to be through the channels. If you guys like drama, like the re-drama between some of the drivers and things like that of the race deals, and yeah. So we're going to get ready to go for our pro late models here at the Lanier Speedway. That event is getting ready to come up next once again, and we continue on racing here this afternoon. So, what up, Simo, Tasia? What's going on? So as we're getting ready to line up here at the Lanier Speedway, as our pro late models are getting ready to join, as you got the Hunter Jordan and company, Carter Long, and a few other guys. We had one perfect race, and that was the first race here this afternoon. And if you guys like a little bit of drama, we do have the Discord fired up, as the beef channel is the spot if you want to know what's going on between drivers and things like that. Sometimes you'll get a fight here as well, but you just never know what you're going to be. So if you guys do join that Discord, all I ask for you guys, just give me your name or your iRacing account. That way we all know who, what, where, why, and how. So as we're going to get ready to rock and roll, as these pro late models are going to get ready to rock here this afternoon. Jeff Wacker joins us once again in that number 55X. We got Tyler Spradley, Daniel Betts, Josh Dion. Super late models are next. $20 to the winner. You better pay me. You better pay me if you're going to do that. Woo! Kill Switch. Yes, Kill Switch McNasty gave you that gift, man. That was cool. He actually gave 5 gifted subs to the channel. I believe that's what it was. And let me see if I can count that again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he gave 5 gifted subs to the channel, and you were one of them to get one, Kill Switch. So congratulations. Well, let's get ready to rock as our pro late models are here at the Lanier Speedway. As we're going to get this thing ready to go, dust is already flying on the bottom side. Jeff Wacker, once again, our biggest deal on the purple side of things there with those gifted subs as he's here on the Speedway once again. Oh boy, we got Seth Krabs going to be joining us as I'll make it all better. All my liquor goes to the winner. Sweet. So Davy Jones has got all the liquor available to the drivers here tonight. So if you guys want to get drunked up on old Davy Jones's liquor, he's got it all on sale for you all. So as these pro late models of the extra horsepower are going to be here this afternoon, and this is going to be interesting. You got Seth Krabs in the 268 machine going to be joining us. You will have Josh Dion, Daniel Betts. You got Mason Massell. You got a few other guys joining in. Richard Huber going to try this again as the pro late models are here at the Lanier. Winner sells me out. You know someone who makes wraps? I need two made. Sure do. You just literally started a war. Who needs a wrap? I know Joshua Colburn's out there. Who else is a wrap maker? We need some wraps being made. If you are a wrap maker, here's your moment of opportunity. Tampa needs 2 wraps made. If you're a wrap guy, I got you. I got you. Hey, somebody needs a wrap over here on the black side of things. You needs 2 wraps made. Anybody gonna take it? Hey, no problem. Tampa, if you're in my Discord, man, there's plenty of people. Just ask for a wrap. I'm pretty sure somebody will hook you up. All right, everybody, let's go to the bottom in both corners, please. Yeah, just ask in the Discord there, Tampa. If you got your name changed, just go into the SLR chat and be like, hey, I need two wraps. Everybody go to the bottom, please. All cars are the bottom through turns 1 and 2 and turns 3 and 4. All cars, bottom, as low as you can to the wall, please. All cars to the bottom, please. Yes, sir. As I noticed here at the Lanier Speedway under the new configuration, you can get the top lane to roll in. It's actually pretty cool, as it seems like with the extra power and less weight in these cars, you can get them to do some weird things. Like I said, all drivers go down to the bottom, please. All drivers to the bottom of the speedway in both corners. For a little bit of track prep, I'm going to leave the top alone this time. Yes, sir. Well, let's go ahead and ready to rip them as we have our pro late models here this afternoon, as we'll have 2 more shows tonight, and that's going to be super late model action, 40 laps, 10 lap heats, and yeah, it's going to be fun. You want to announce with me someday? Well, do you have my Discord? It's a bit of a challenge, Davey, if you don't have iRacing and don't have a computer, but it's a challenge to be able to do this, trust me. Alrighty, so let's get this thing fired off as the pro late models are here at the Lanier Speedway as we're going to get ready to rip. So let's get ready to rumble, they would like to say. We'll see if anybody's going to want the EOL penalty for our heat races. Again, let's see. EOLs for heat race number 1. Again, extra power and weight adjustment. Anybody want one? So as these guys are getting their setups ready for heat race action, as we just ran the bottom end of the speedway, and David Welter's asking for a setup, so that's going to be tough for him, for David Welter, trying to get the setup ready to go for some of these drivers. Again, when you come in these races, their weights are changed. Davy Jones Locker with the money gun. If money. I mean, I think that's how you're supposed to do it, right? Thank you, Davy Jones Locker. Appreciate you for the money gun and the exploding heart. Bless you soul, sir. Appreciate you, boss. 96, if you want the inside, you may take it. 21 will go to the outside, and Mr. Krebs, you can go to the tail of the field. 24, Keegan Newberry, you can get some laps in once the field comes around for some hot laps. Cool deal. Welcome to the show. 10-lap heat races. All stars are on the leader. You're all streamed and broadcasted on the blue, the red, the purple, and the black side of things. Search up SLR, and you can come out here and watch yourself on stream. Gentlemen, all stars are on the leader. There's no wave around, so quick repairs. Do not straight line anybody. Don't act like an idiot on the speedway by doing donuts and stuff like that. I don't like that stuff, and neither does the viewers. Other than that, let's go out and have a good, clean race, everybody. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and Davy Jones with the popular by 90, and Davy Jones with that awesome heart cake as well. God bless you, sir, as we're going to get ready to go for the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as we are ready to rip. As the number 27, that's going to be Kim Hayes, and it'll be the number 6 rider, Richard Hubner, and we are ready to go racing. Richard Hubner just goes straight up the track in turns 1 and 2 as everybody's racing their way through. Josh Dion on a 96 machine. He's going to get pushed up in the marbles as well. 2 out of 8 here for the Pro Late Models as we ran nothing but the bottom end and left the top all marbled up and everything else. As the 27 of Kim Hayes is still going to be your leader. Keegan Newberry in the 24 out there getting some hot laps in that number 24 machine. As Kim Hayes in the number 27, still your leader, will be the Seth Krebs machine and that number 62 machine. After that's given to number 96 of Josh Dion and the number 21 of Jacob Owens. You got it, Davy Jones. I got you. 4 out of 10 here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon as hot laps begin. As Keegan Newberry and company and the rest of the field, where the 28 and the 23 of David Walter and the number 29 of Carter Long come from as well. Davy Jones with 10 more populars. God bless you, sir. Halfway to go for the Pro Late Models here at Lanier. As we continue on here for these 10-lap heats here this afternoon, as Kim Hayes, that number 27, still going to be a leader with Seth Krebs right there in the second spot. But here comes the number 96 of Josh Dion, as Dion's going to roll right to the inside. They'll go door to door down to the back stretch off of turn number 2, as we have just shy of 3 more to go, as they'll go race their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Actually, Seth Krebs in that number 68 machine still in the second spot. Kim Hayes there, still your race leader. As this racetrack continues to develop, you're going to see the 2 to go going to be this time by. 2 to go as Kim Hayes is still your leader. As you're going to, hey, Premier, thank you for the share, and Mr. C9D3, thank you for the follow. I had to say that slow. White flag for the Pro Late Models as Kim Hayes in that number 27 machine. They do have 600s in this game. As the number 27 of Kim Hayes got a little bit of a challenge. Here comes Seth Krebs. Krebs to the inside. Oh, uses the whole door, but Kim Hayes goes to the outside of him. All right. Good race, gentlemen. Good race. They're not great, Dave. To be honest with you, the micro sprints here on iRacing are not that good. They're really not entertaining, to be honest with you. They're really not. They're like single file. They're not that good of a car on iRacing. I've done them at Millbridge. I've done them at Cedar Lake and Millbridge and Chili Bowl and all that jazz. They just don't put on a show. Like they're not like fun. It's all good, Seth. It's all good, man. That was a good race, though. That's for sure. What up, Raven? Good to see ya. EOLs. Anybody want one? Okay, nobody wants an EOL. Cool. All stars are on the leader. No wave arounds, no quick repairs or anything like that. No straight lines, no full send sliders, even after checkered flags. Let's keep this as clean as we can. Let's go out racing like we should, everybody. Good luck. So, we're going to get ready to rock and roll here tonight at the SLR show for heat race number 2. We got 2 super duper late model events coming up next. So, Cody McDonald's going to start on the pole in this one from the BMS number 27. To the outside, it'll be the number 2051 machine of Tyler Spradley. You've got the number 14 of Kevin Cochran. After that's going to be the 55 of Jeff Wacker. The number 22 of Hunter Jordan. The 32 of Mason Massell. As we are ready to fire, we're underway. Pro late models here at the Lanier Speedway, as Cody McDonald's going to be your leader in that number 27 machine. He's been close all day today to get his first ever win here this afternoon, as he is still searching for that first win. Tyler Spradley in the 51 to the outside as the 14 of Kevin Cochran's going to be able to work to the outside. Hunter Jordan in the 22 to the inside. They'll go door to door off of 3 and 4. Tampa's got Hunter Jordan as Hunter Jordan at number 22, but struggled here this afternoon as he got the number 10. He's got $10 into his pocket as, oh man, what a slider that was for Hunter Jordan, and nowhere to go for Daniel Betts in the number 10 machine as he slings it in the inside of turns 1 and 2. Down to the back stretch they go. Daniel Betts, oh, Kevin's just going to turn right down into the door of the number 10. Good save as Jeff Wacker in the number 55 will go down through the middle of 3 and 4. You have Ian Liddell in the 55 to the inside. They're 3 wide in the back of the field. Guys, slicing and dicing our way here at the Lanier Speedways. We're just past halfway to go. As your race leader, Cody McDonald's got a little bit of love there for the 51 of Tyler Spradley. Spradley's all over the back bumper. He'll go good to find a little bit of lane to the outside as McDonald continues to roll to the bottom in the middle of 3 and 4. Spradley all over the back bumper there. That's going to be a great battle for the race lead down to the back stretch as they'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as McDonald, I think Spradley found the same thing that Bo Krebs found here earlier as here comes Spradley to the inside. He's going to feed him a little bit of a right rear as they'll go in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Spradley with a big old slide job with McDonald hitting the brake pedal. 2 to go this time by. Pretty good race down to the backstretch as Spradley's going to be your new leader. McDonald to the inside. White flag this time by. White flag for the pro late models as Daniel's going to throw a big old slider to the 32 of Mr. Mason Massell for the 4th and 5th spot. But I'll tell you what, Spradley's going to get it done. McDonald's going to be second. Hunter Jordan, Daniel Betts will be able to get into the 4th spot. After that, it's going to be all the 32 of Mason Massell with the 55 of Jeff Wacker in the 6th spot with Ian Liddell in the 7th spot. Let's get ready to go over 35 laps of pro late model action here at the Lanier Speedway. You guys ready? I got you. Davy Jones said he's going to give all the liquor off his ship in the concession stands for the winner. Aye, aye, aye. Let's go, everybody. Welcome to the SLR channel. And you guys have been a pretty solid audience so far tonight. 5,000 likes on the channel, 2,134 viewers today. So good to see everybody coming out here and enjoying the stream. Hey, David, I seen you straight line the wall there and that on your heat race. Don't do that for the features of the checkers, please. This is a live broadcasted race, and there's like, I don't know, about 100 people watching. Thank you. Anybody want an EOL penalty for the feature? All cars made it to the show. Anybody want an EOL if they're not comfortable? What's going on, Nolan? We've been running since 3 o'clock, so we got 2 more races left tonight. During the weekends, I try to get about 8 or so. Thank you, Jordan Williams. I tried to get how do you want to say it? About 8 races in during the weekends. We gave away some money today too, Nolan. So it's been a really good day. Sunday, yes, there is a Sunday stream. Gonna wait out that for my wife and things like that, so we'll go from there. Still waiting for Kim Hayes to join. Kim Hayes, still waiting for Kim Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get. Yeah, iRacing ain't gonna let him. iRacing gonna kick him here soon. Don't worry, I got it. Hey, Kim, your internet is like just absolutely bunkers right now in that 27. I mean bad. Whatever you just opened, you better turn that off immediately. You're starting to get better. Tell your mom or somebody on the Wi-Fi to get off of it. But anyway, you got it, guys. There you go. Much better. All right, guys. Double file. Going to be 1 to green. Double file. Double file. Going to be 1 to green. Next time. Bye, boys. Remember, just go racing. Don't be killing anybody. Don't be straight lining anybody. Don't be roughing so many people. Don't be roughing a bunch of people up and driving like an a-hole. You know how I mean. If you're going to pull it in, use the pit 4 exit or roll that 4 down one of the inside or the outside of the backstretch. Gentlemen, take care of each other out there. No mirror racing, just so y'all know. I want to wish you all the best of luck. Good luck, everybody. Well, here we go for the Pro Late Models here. What up, White Trash Media? Good to see ya. As the Davy Jones Locker Pro Late Models are underway. Tyler Sprouty goes all the way up and around the outside of the speedway as everybody's making their way through turn 3 and 4. You've got a new leader as Kim Hayes has manually disconnected. I knew I was going to get him soon. Kim Hayes is gone, guys. Internet got him. 3 out of 35 of the Pro Late Models as Tyler Sprouty and Cody E. McDonald go 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. Bo Crab's going to get caught up. 3 wide off of turn number 2, and the whole field just got stuck up on that one. Somebody needed a lift. Somebody. They're all straight going into the corner. Somebody just needed it. Bo's going to wash up on the outside. Tyler Sprouty's right there. Everybody's here in line. And after that, it just goes boom. I mean, everybody's stacking them up. Everybody's trying to get out the way. Man, that was crazy. As our first yellow flag comes out. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, we'll delay 1 lap here. Get everybody on the speedway. Need everybody all double filed up. Everybody all double file these cars up, guys. So they were 3 wide coming out the corner. Krebs was out wide, 3 wide down to the backstretch, and here we go. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Krebs is not going to be able to get back out there in the green flag conditions, I don't think, and I believe his night's about to be over. As they were 3 wide coming off the 4. Bo's right front's probably broke. He's not probably going to... Yeah, he does get back out in the speedway. We'll see. So Seth Krebs is going to be able to get back out there after the 3 wide massacre that happened down on the backstretch. But hey, we're back to racing here as the 96 machine's got a broken right front as well. So we'll try this again for the Pro Late Models here at the SLR show as Cody McDonald, that number 27 machine, is somehow continuing to get a black flag, and I don't know why. There. As we can, oh man, now we got him wrecking over here. Caution flag again for the number 24, Keegan Newberry, and the number 23. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see what not to do in an SLR event? This guy's a straight weapon. Whoever knows this guy named David Welter. Whoever knows this guy. This guy right here. Caution flag happens. The 6 and everybody else. The 24 is nowhere to go, right? Check this out. Chases him down. Goes right after him. Watch this. Boom! Just absolutely destroys. Then he turned around. Spins her around. Backs it up. Does a pirouette. Whoever David Welter is, you know, his friends and everything else, this is going to be a fun night. I can't wait. Oh, man, I can't wait. Oh boy, that's going to be a fun one. Check out Iracing Dirt Talk tomorrow morning. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by, boys. Rich, you might as well park that race car. That thing is junk. Get it off there, bud. Double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rich, that car's junk. You pissed that guy off, so wow, that's crazy. Let's get ready to go as Cody McDonald in the field's getting ready to take off on 2 yellows here tonight as we are ready to go. So our second yellow there is going to be with David Welter in the field as everybody's able to scatter their way around out on the backstretch as we had our 2 yellows here tonight. As the number 27 of Cody McDonald's going to be your leader as the number 51 of Tyler Spradley. He'll get himself up to the outside of the speedway as we continue on rolling through as... Yeah, so the number 27 of Cody McDonald and the 51 of Spradley race their way here at the Lanier Speedway. Tyler Spradley to the outside. It's going to be McDonald to the inside. Great battle for the lead. So as the race continues on, as Tyler Spradley and that number 51 machine still going to be going to the outside. How about McDonald able to roll to the bottom side, but the top shelf is still good to go. As Cody McDonald, that number 27 machine to the outside. It'll be the number 10. That'll be Daniel Betts. After that, you got it right, Nolan. We're going to get that started soon, too. We'll get like UFC, something going on, man. Either way, these pro late models are finally getting together as the number 55 of Ian Liddell is going to be able to roll to the inside. You got that number 96 ride. That's going to be old Josh Dion as Dion's up into the wall as well. The number 32 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Mesa Marcel as they go down to the backstretch. Car low there, Hunter Jordan. As Hunter Jordan is car low, the living crap out of the 55 of Ian Liddell. You got Jeff Wacker in that 55 ride as well. As Hunter Jordan's going to have to be forced going to the outside of the speedway. 23 more to go, and look at him 3 wide into the back of the field. You also got racing going on into the back of the field with Seth Krebs in the number 68 and the number 24 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Keegan Newberry. Newberry and Krebs are putting on a show for the fans in the back of the field as they're throwing some sliders and bombs at each other as well. As the battle for the lead is starting to get even better, it's going to be Tyler Spradley versus McDonald. McDonald in the 27, Spradley in the number 51 machine. Back to the outside here for the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models with 21 to go. Yeah, that was very bold. No real answers. $20 more laps to go as Tyler Spradley in the number 51 machine. You'll have the number 27 of Cody McDonald. As McDonald's able to roll to the inside. They'll go door to door down to the front stretch once again with 19 more to go. So as these pro late models continue to rip around the outside of the speedway here for the pro late models, something you don't normally see, as the number 27 of Cody McDonald for the 3rd spot. Daniel Betts. Great battle going on here for the 5th spot between Kevin Cochran and the number 55 ride. That's going to be Ian Liddell. How about the number 29 and Carter Long getting some big runs and that number 29 on the outside of the speedway. 17 to go for these Pro late models as Carter Long's able to get that engine wound up and make that outside lane absolutely work. As the 55 of Ian Liddell to the inside, he's making the bottom side work. As we continue to roll as 111 go. Who is 111 go? Help me out there, Paulina. As we got lap down traffic getting ready to go. Seth Krebs, blue and yellow. Newberry, blue and yellow. Just hold on the line and keep racing. 15 to go as Krebs and Newberry are going to war. Tyler Sproutley's going to go to the inside as he'll go down to the inside once again through the middle of 3 and 4 as the 51 ride of Tyler Sproutley. It's Seth Krebs going to work right through the middle of that number 68 machine as they make some contact in turns 1 and 2 as the number 27 machine. That's going to be old Cody McDowell. Oh, man, I was waiting for it. Caution flag. Oh, man, that was getting really good until Seth Krebs and the 24 of Newberry just absolutely battling for last. Lap down cars, and for some reason Newberry just wanted to stick his nose where it didn't belong while being a lap down car with the leaders. At that, he should just lift at that point. But Keegan Newberry failed to lift. He wasn't even in Krebs' zone area, and that's going to be on him. Well, Newberry, that's where you got to lift out of that, boss. You're already a lap down, and Krebs is in front of you. Stick your nose there, and that was the end of that. Cool. So we got Jeff Wacker fans in the stands. All right, boys, under yellow flag conditions, you got to be careful of each other. We'll be double file, 1 to green this time by. Double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. So Jeff Wacker showing in the 7th spot right now, Paulina, and he's not doing too bad here this afternoon. As we're under yellow flag conditions for the 3rd time here this afternoon. We got more racing coming up for the super late models. They'll be coming up next. As we are ready to roll as the Pro Late Models are back underway here at Lanier. So far, as these Pro Late Models are doing, oh, Daniel Betts got a lip there for Carter Long, and at number 29, look at Betts on the outside, 4 wide with Wacker to the inside. Wacker looking really good on the bottom side of the speedway. He's going to continue to work the bottom shelf. But you got the 55, Ian Liddell, going to be in that number 55 in the 3rd spot. And Kevin Cochran's going to kill the inside wall for his first EOL. Yellow flag condition for the 14 of Kevin Cochran as he killed the inside wall. 14 of Cochran killed the inside wall in turns 3 and 4. As we're under yellow flag conditions for the 4th time here for the Pro Late Models. Boy, oh boy, it has been a decent day of racing. You know, cautions happen on the speedway, but yeah, it's been just straight up, elbows up racing here for the Pro Late Models. We'll move into our Super Late Model division next, as Mason Massell is going to call tonight as well. Alrighty, boys, double file going to be 1 to green. All cars, come on out. All cars, come on out. We're getting ready to go double file this time around. 55, they're coming around. 55, 68, they're coming around. 68, they're coming around. 68, they're coming around. Cool deal. So they're going to set them up and re-rack them up as the Pro Late Models are ready to go on 4 yellows here this afternoon at a weird-looking Lanier Speedway. Tyler Sproutley's going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4, and we are back underway. As Liddell and Wacker in the both 55 rides. Wacker's going to get a big run off of turn number 2. Here comes Jeff Wacker. Wacker through the middle of 3 and 4. Going to stick it 3 wide as Kevin Cochran in number 14 got real racy as well, as the battle's going to be for the 2nd spot. Big slider there by Carter Long, as Carter Long and number 29 decided to throw that big slider in 1 and 2. As you got Carter Long going around. Carter Long in the 29 is going to go around in turns 1 and 2 for our caution flag. Oh boy, so Net codes. Hunter Jordan in the 22 through. Hey, Carter. We ain't gonna be doing that. So the 22, 100 Jordan threw that bit of a slider there. And then it net coded with the number 29. And the 29 went around for our 5th yellow. Might want to calm yourself down there a little bit, Carter. Thank you. Double file going to be one to green this time by. Double file going to be one this time by. Nobody can get their spot backs. You go to the tail of the field. Nobody gets their spot backs. You spun out, net code, whatever. You do not get your spot back. So, as we are going to get stacked and re-racked, we are back underway. These races should not be that bad. My goodness, 5 yellows into this one here as everybody's ready to rip around the speedway as the number 55, Ian Liddell's going to take a shot for the race lead. 7 more to go here for these pro late models as the number 21, 27 machine of Cody McDonald to the inside. That's going to be the 55 of Ian Liddell. As Liddell's going to work to the outside. Here comes the 55 of Mr. Jeff Wacker. Wacker's going to be looking for the 3rd spot as he got about 6 to go. 6 more to go here for these pro late models as you're going to get 5 to go. Going to be this time by. As Jeff Wacker's going to be looking for a podium here as Ian Liddell's internet just flashed before my eyes as he comes back to life as Tyler Spradley in the 51 is still your leader. 4 to go for these pro late models as it's all going to be the 51 of Tyler Spradley, who wanted the I-55 Speedway. The 55 of Ian Liddell is going to be in that 2nd spot. How about Jeff Wacker, ladies and gentlemen, as he's going to be in the 3rd spot. It'll go to the 27 of Mr. Cody E. McDonald. It'll go to the 22. You got the Hunter Jordan machine in the 22. Kevin Cochran in the number 21. They're going to bang doors of each other as Kevin's going to go through the outside. Jacob Owens in that number 21 machine as you got 2 more to go. Ian Liddell, can he close in a Tyler Spradley? White flag in the air. Liddell's going to take a look to the inside. Tyler Spradley in the wall up at turn number 2. White flag in the air this time. Checkered flag waves as Tyler Spradley will survive. He will get it done. It'll go to Ian Liddell. Jeff Wacker for the top 3. Top 3, come on down. Top 3, come on down. Well, how about that? Jeff Wacker's going to get a podium for the first time here tonight. Let's go. I got to write a note, too. I need just straight. Straight. Yeah, that'll work. Just line right there. That'll work. Line right there. See you all in Discord, boys. Great job. There you go. Oh, boy. He's already here. He's excited. He's already here. He's excited. Jeff Wacker's excited. Jeff Wacker's already in the Discord. He's excited as we get Tyler Spradley in the 51. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Man, that was a interesting race. We had some carnage.
Yeah, there was a bunch of wrecking that seemed to be in that one.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man.
I think it's just a linear. It's a free track, so everybody has it. All the cornbreeders come out.
Well, this racetrack was fun.
Yes, that's the raciest linear's been. You know, most of the time it goes to the bottom, stays there. But you know, you could get up on the top, hit the cushion pretty good, and keep your momentum enough to keep up with the bottom at least. I don't know if they's running it behind me or not.
Well, Tyler, I got a serious question for you from Davy Jones Locker. You ready?
What's that?
You just sold him out of all of his liquor and rum forever on his pirate ship.
Do I get some?
Oh my God, yeah. Go talk to Davy Jones Locker. He said he sold you out. I don't know. You might have to go talk to him.
Oh, we'll be there then, I reckon.
I don't know.
Depending on when it comes in, I might not be back.
I don't know. You were going out with Davy Jones over on the black side of things. You talked out with him. Congratulations on the win. We got Supers coming up next. Who do you got to think?
Max Spot Speed Shop, Bryson Riddle, and that's be about it.
Thank you for coming out, man. Great job.
Thank you.
We're going to move over to the 55 of Ian Liddell for a second place run. Almost got him.
Yeah, it was close. I just started in the heat race. I literally just let everybody go. People were racing really hard, so I was just like, you know what, we'll start from the back again and see what we can do here, and just rolled the bottom the whole time because we ran that super race not too long ago here, and I did the same thing, and it worked. So just ran the bottom, and then I heard Cody get in the wall, and I didn't know if I really had the space to come up on a straightaway, so I threw a slider, got second, and then just kept it up on the top. And yeah, I don't think there's any catching Tyler there.
I mean, this linear speedway was something a little bit out of the ordinary way that top shelf actually stayed in for a while.
Oh yeah, it was 2 lanes all the way around, and I made most of my passes on the bottom, but there's people still getting runs on the top. Yeah, it was pretty racy. I for one actually like linear is probably one of my favorite tracks.
Well, you ready to go racing super late models here coming up next at the Eldora Speedway?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, we'll see you there. Who do you got to thank in this number 55?
Majula Say Speed Shop, Their Gangster Apparel, Colburn Race Wraps, you for putting it on, and just everybody that helps here.
Thank you, man, for coming out, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Jeff Whacker. Oh, no. Please tell me his mic's broke. Does he have his mic muted? No. I'm waiting for Jeff Whacker. I don't know if you went to the bathroom. His mic's muted. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Jeff, you there? No. Jeff, you there? I think he's got to set up his microphone in the settings. This happened before. Oh no. I bet you it's in the settings in Discord. He might have to set his headset and microphone in the settings in Discord. He's got the Captain Keep issue. That's what happened last time. It literally what happened last time. Here. Jeff, do you have race comms here?
Oh, yeah, I sure do.
I bet you if you go to your Discord, you go where it says your name, there's a settings user right there. I guarantee your Discord is not set up.
Nah, it's set up right. For some reason, Discord wants to continue to connect, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, dude, I finally made it. Took all day.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it here. Jeff Whacker, your first ever podium here at the SLR show, man. What a run by you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Tell me about this linear speedway a little bit. You know, we threw the weight out of the cars, gave them about 10% more horsepower. Balina's in the chat here rooting you on.
Yeah, shout out to Belinda. That's actually my mom, so she decided to follow that share, and she's watching on Mother's Day weekend.
Oh yeah.
The track was pretty slick, but what's funny is I put in you don't need like crazy setups to run this because I'm just running the iRacing officials, and all I did was put on a Weed Sport setup to pass the spec, and then I changed the gear ratio. So I was grabbing more grip than a couple people, so I don't know.
Well, you're able to find the outside shelf there and make a couple passes. Jeff, man, thanks for the awesome gifts to the channel. Once again, I appreciate you for that. But, man, who do you got to thank in the 55s? We go to the super late models.
Not much. Just you for putting on the show and everybody for the clean racing. And, yeah, no problem. Love racing, and it was worth it.
Hey, man, we'll see you at the super late models. Hopefully at Eldora Speedway.
Sir, thank you.
Yes, sir. See, we made it work, Balina. That's cool that the you're Jeff's mom and actually rooting him on and things like in these races and things like that. I do appreciate you for coming out and supporting your son as we're going to continue on with our racing action. We got 2 more events here tonight at the SLR show. No, that's awesome. That is really, 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 really awesome for you to do that. I got to block this guy real quick because he killed somebody. And vice versa, man. It's really nice. Hey, Captain Keith, it's been all right. We got one kill straight line tonight, so yeah. But the rest of the night is going to be all the big boy cars. The super duper late models are coming up next here at the SLR show. They will be a 40-lap feature event, and we're going to get ready to go. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I do 8 events during the weekends, and then I do 6 during the week as well. So a lot of announcing and a lot of time, you know. So our 40-lap super duper late model features are going to get started here at the Eldora Speedway. It's okay, Captain. It's going to get posted on the Discord anyway. So, and I'm going to put that one out there on the quote-unquote iRacing Dirt Talk. That one there's a good one, man. I mean, he just straight destroyed them. Oh, man. So let's go ahead. We'll take the super late models to the Big E. Hey, Husker Nation. I'm glad you're enjoying it. These are all real-life people, all real-life stuff. It's called iRacing. And Davy Jones is giving Tyler Sproutley all the vodka and rum and everything else he needs. We try to have fun with it. Yes, we all know it's, you know, fake and whatnot. But we did give away money today, too. $15 went to Sean Smith today. $10 went to Daniel Betts, and $5 went to Scott Fitz today. So these drivers do get a little bit of money as well, and we continue on rolling. And Tyler Sproutley wants fireballs and Tito's. Your first race was I-55, yes, for the OL. Sweet, man. I'm glad you joined in, man. Did you join the Discord yet, too? Because the Discord, man, that's all filled up. Uh-oh, that's not cool. Send it. So the super duper late models are coming up at Eldora Speedway. I did forget to change the rating. We'll just send it. And then we'll have one more going up here tonight as our races are going to get concluded. And our last one will be the super late models at I-55. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Davy Jones giving Tyler Spradley some awesome liquor from our awesome pirate ship. I'd love to get a pirate ship. How do you race? Well, the super late models are B-Class 2000. I made a mistake, made this one C-Class 1500, so you got a free one on me. They're free hosted sessions. I pay for them. You just got to have the iRating requirements and safety requirements and follow the rules. That's about it. That's all there is to it. I don't like people straight lining people, full sending people, wrecking people, and things like that, like you see on every other day basis. You got to know how to race on a mirror without a mirror, and you know how to race without a spotter or spectator, which we have a pretty good group of guys that do know how to do that. Sometimes, you know, some people don't. But other than that, I just do here, man. That's how you race. You should have a logo made. Oh, crap. I never got that logo from Josh. Thanks for reminding me. So that's really all it is, man. It's free hosted shows. I do this to practice my announcing skills and broadcast my own stuff. And you're welcome, Craig. I enjoy it, bud. I'm trying to get a group of people to be able to do it. Check what I said. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
He's getting the tires. Y'all look out.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wow! You definitely just killed that truck. Let me guess, at the Volusia Speedway there, Tyler Spradley. Holy cow. Oh my, let's get ready to go. It's the super late models. What up, Brian Brisker? Good to see ya. Super duper late model action. Get ready to go here at the Eldora Speedway coming up next. Yes, sir. Then we got one more. I just did watch that. You're good, Seth. You're good, man. It's good. I think if you would just lift out of that 3 wide just for a half a step, I think you would have probably won that race, if you want me to be honest with you. Either way, our super duper late models are getting ready to go racing here at the Eldora Speedway. And yeah, it's all good. Look at John Keith's brand new number 55. I love it. Yeah. Either ways, as we're going to get ready to rock, as Carter Long, Daniel Betts, and Jacob Owens getting ready to join us, Jordan Williams, and a few other guys. Daniel Betts going to be coming back for more. We are here at the Eldora Speedway. That event is getting ready to come up next here at the SLR show. Super duper late models. I did mess it up. I did put it as C-Class, so if you are C-Class driver, this is your opportunity. But let's continue on with our show here this afternoon. By the way, if you guys have not thanked your significant others on allowing you to do these type of things on the stream and things like that, now's your chance. Oh my wife is awesome. If you guys don't know, my wife is just absolutely awesome. I'll tell you that right now. So, our super duper late models here at the Eldora Speedway. Not too many takers, so that's okay. So, as Kim Hayes, Carter Long, Tyler Spradley, Jacob Owens, Daniel Betts are going to be the first cars on the Speedway. As Kim Hayes, that number 27 machine. It's all good, Seth. Sometimes for better, for worse, it's like, it's for free. Alrighty, so Kim Hayes and company in that number 27. Got a few other guys joining in. Seth Krabs going to be joining us as well in that number 268 ride as the number 51 of Tyler Spradley. As Spradley from the Max Blade machine, he got his last win. We got the super late models here today. And then we got one more for the super late models at the I-55 Speedway. So while they are getting their hot laps in, we will press some clickers. I appreciate it, Seth. It's like a give and take game, but this one here might be rather short as the super late models here at the Eldora Speedway. As we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we might just end it here at Eldora Speedway then. We will not run that 8th event. Woo! Holy cow! Brian Brisker with the Galaxy to the channel! Give it up for Brian Brisker, everybody, with a Galaxy to the channel. What up, Brian Brisker? Another Galaxy! He's going off the walls! Oh my goodness! 2 Galaxies in a row for Brian Brisker! What? You've gone crazy, boss! Oh my goodness! What a day of streaming! I don't know if I want that. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Holy smokes! Hey, Marlene! 1 second. Marlene! Finicky for reform. Huh. Benegui, por favor, gracias. Mi amor. Brian Frisker sent me 2 gallons. Right here. Look. Tell him that. That's my wife. He said he wants to give me a unicorn. I was like, I don't even know what a unicorn is. He's gonna send him he said he's gonna send me a unicorn. He said it's the most expensive one out there. He said he's about to send me a unicorn. I don't think he's kidding. I don't know.
I don't know about you.
Oh my. So we got one heat race here. It's gonna be one heat race in shebang. So we got, anybody want an EOL? We only have one heat race, just so you know, and one feature. So anybody taking an EOL penalty, just go to the left and to the right. Well, you're already gone crazy, Brian Brisker, with the 2 galaxies. But if you're feeling kind enough today, that's on you. I never asked for it. You know that by now. Holy smokes, what a day. You guys ready to go for the super late models here for the Eldora Speedway? Well, it's just the 9 of us here for the super late models. Again, all-star tournament leader. Let's go racing. Good luck, everybody. Well, as the super late models are ready to rip, it's going to be the Twitch TV's very own 355. It'll be Braxton Simpson. Meanwhile, to the outside, it's going to be the one and only. It's going to be that number 21. It's going to be Jacob Owens. After that, it's going to be the number 68. It's going to be after the Mighty Duck. Is that going to be the Mighty Duck Designs? It is. That's going to be Beth Krebs. You got the 55 out of Ian Liddell. Meanwhile, the number 27, that's going to be Glenn's Auto Parts Machine. Kim Hayes, and the number 51. It goes to Carter Long, and at number 29, you got the number 14 of Daniel Betts. You know the number 22 of Richard Hubner, as we are ready to go, as it is our Super Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. Jeremy, thank you for the share. Welcome to the channel as the Super Late Models race their way down on the backstretch once again, as they're going to go 3 wide here in the mid-pack of the field, as it's all going to be Braxton Simpson, Tyler Spradley, Seth Krebs, all over the back bumper of them. As they're going to go 3 wide here at the Eldora Speedway, Tyler Spradley on the bottom side. It's Seth Krebs right there in the middle of the 3 and 4, but it's going to be all Braxton Simpson as they're 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4. Hang on to them, boys. Holy cow, what a race down to the backstretch here for the Super Late Models, as Krebs going to be in the wall at that number 68 ride. As the Super Late Models dance and bounce all over the speedways, they're 3 wide, 4 wide, coming off of turn number 1 and 2 once again. As it's all to 68 of Krebs, he's going to get a run there, as Owens got a little slipped up there off of turn number 2. What a race, as Tyler Spradley, and at number 21, who got all the liquor from Davy Jones Liquor, is still your leader at halfway to go. Pretty good race here for the Super Late Models, as Simpson's going to cut down on the nose of Krebs there, and he's going to be able to lift out of it. Carter Long just got in the inside wall. Caution flag. Carter Long in a 29 is going to go to the tail of the field, kill the inside wall. You ever think about being an auctioneer? No. Fun fact is I never even practiced to be an auctioneer, McNasty. Aye. Caution flag for Carter Long killing the inside wall. Hey, what are y'all two doing back there? Kim Hayes and the 55 of the what are y'all doing back there? Alrighty, 1 degree. You know, that's the funny part is I never ever even practice being an auctioneer or anything like that, but I do have the speed for it. Richard Huber's going to be done here tonight. His Carter Long's going to be able to get his car back into the tail of the field, but it's going to be the number 51 of Tyler Spradley, Daniel Betts. You got Braxton Simpson and Seth Krebs. I can talk really fast if you really want me to. We're going to restack and re-rack them here for the Super Duper Late Models, as Tyler Spradley and Daniel Betts going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4. I'm not ready for anything, Daniel. I'm not anything. No, I'm not ready for anything. So, as you're ready to go, as he's got it ready to go, as the number 51 machine, that's going to be Tyler Spradley still going to, oh my God! He freaking did it! He freaking did it! No freaking way! Marlene! Help! He freaking did it! He freaking did it! I don't even know what to do now. Tyler Bradley's your leader. White flag in the air. I don't know what to do. There's cars crashing. I don't know what's going on. You got a battle for the race lead. I don't know what's going on. Tyler Bradley's your winner. Daniel Betts. Seth Krebs. Carter Long. Holy cow. No, I don't know what to do with my hands right now. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even know what to do right now. Like,
Well, you need to eat them
I
with them.
know we. Oh my
Another. You said you have a heart attack.
God. No. I'm gonna. No. I'm good, man. No way. So, Captain Keith, over here on the black side of things, Brian Brisker just sent me literally 47,000 points, which in total was $568. I'm full blown. I don't even know, man. That's insane. Yeah. I don't even know what to do. Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm kind of wow. Woo! I need more water. Wow. Hey guys, wow. Let's go race. I'm kind of speechless right now. Something major just happened to me. Thank you all. I hope we get a good race here, guys, and that's crazy. You guys know how this goes, guys. Let's have a good race, all right? Oh my goodness, man. I can't believe that. All right. Brian, this is for you, man. I'm already crying, boss. Oh my God. All right, boys. I don't just deserve it. These guys deserve it too, guys. Like, for real. Oh my goodness. So, Tyler Spradley in the number 51 machine is going to start on the pole in this one to the outside. It's going to be Seth Krebs in the number 68 machine, as that's going to be the number 29 of Carter Lawn on the outside. After that, the number 14 ride is going to be Daniel Betts. You'll have the number 55 of Ian Liddell. After that, it's going to be the number 27. It's going to be Kim Hayes. After that, you're going to have the number 327 of Jacob Bowens. Meanwhile, the 355 of Braxton Simpson. You've got the number 22 of Richard Hubner. That's going to be the field. I got 9 super late models here at the Eldora Speedway. Let's go racing here this afternoon. Sponsored by Brian Brisker for the rest of the SLR career. Super late models race their way down to the backstretch here this afternoon. As the 51 of Tyler Spradley. Meanwhile, it's good. Oh, man. Seth Krebs just killed the inside wall. What a save. I think I'm going to throw a yellow for that. Gardner, I'm going to give you some repair time for that, boss, if you can get in there. Yeah, dude, that was nuts, Bryant. Seth, you killed the inside wall there and then caught the Gardner long ride. He got a lot of damage on that nose, so you know. Wow, what am I racing next? I got super late models going to the I-55 Speedway for my final event this afternoon. I know. Thanks, Muskrat. It's not just me, though. It's these drivers, too. I can't take all the credit. These drivers also put on spectacular shows as well. I can't take that. You know what I'm saying? I can't. So Kim Hayes and Carter Long going to be done tonight after old Seth Krebs in the 68 is going to pull it into the infield, get some of that right front damage done. I can't take all the credit, man. These drivers, they do too. And I'll tell you, the drivers themselves, you know, they also had the opportunity to get some money this afternoon as well as run the yellow flag conditions right now. We will do a 4-wide salute, but I need more drivers to do that for the super late models at I-55 Speedway. I really, really do. I'll tell you what, I got a little bit in there for the PayPal that's left over. If anything, I can put $20 to win or something. I can do that too for the I-55 show. All right, guys. I'm going to put 20 some odd dollars or whatever I got my PayPal up for the I-55 show. If we can get a bunch of late models to show up for the I-55, that'd be cool. That's our next event, just so you know. Love you too, boss, man. Thank you so much for the years, boss. I'm throttled. Woo! Alrighty, let's get ready to go. As Tyler Spradley and company, I'm still going to try to get you a 4-wide salute, by the way, at I-55 Speedway. If I got to put $20 or whatever on the line and do it, let's go. As Kim Hayes, that number 51 machine, going to be your leader with Tyler Spradley in the 14. As these guys are going to race their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, Tyler Spradley is truck cargoes all the way up to the outside of the Speedway. We get a yellow flag for the 51 machine. Oh my. That was crazy. Daniel Betts and company, that was crazy, boss. That really was. Boy, oh boy, is Daniel Betts going to dive it in there and just a little, barely any contact. And that's weird. Like, there's barely any contact. Was it net code? And then his car just set sail. Wheels turned all the way to the left, and the car set sail all the way into the fence. I don't know if that was net code or what, Tyler, but that was just barely little contact, too. Yeah, that made no sense. That was weird. Tyler, are you okay? I don't know if that's enough to even make a call for that. I mean, you both are there, and you barely touched them there, Daniel. Yeah. Double five gonna be 1 to green. Double five gonna be 1 to green. Yeah, you're doing the real thing now, too? My goodness. My goodness, Brian. My goodness, man. My goodness, boss. Whew. That's crazy, man. Anyway, we got our super duper late models here at Eldora. We got 6 of them left, and I was hoping this thing was going to go green the checkered, but We are still at it here at the Eldora Speedway. As we're going to get ready to go, as Daniel Betts and Ian Liddell going to go door to door. As unfortunately Tyler Stradley's not going to be able to get that car back out of the Speedway. But we will go to I-55 then here at the Eldora Speedway Supers if we can get through there. Ah, that makes sense. How you been doing in that sport mod? As the Super Lane Medals are back underway here at 440 laps, as Ian Liddell in the number 55 machine going to be the leader, the number 14 of Daniel Betts. After that's going to be the 68 of Seth Krebs as he got in the inside wall there in turn 3 and 4 earlier. After that, it's going to be all the number 21 machine. Congratulations, boss. As the 355 of Braxton Simpson, you need to just direct yourself. As Richard Huber's going to get in the wall as well for these super duper late models, we are down to 5. We're down to 5 super late models here at the Eldora Speedway. As the 55 of Ian Liddell, you'll have the number 14 of Daniel Betts going to race each other through the middle of 3 and 4. As they'll go down there. It won't be that long of a race. 9 out of 40. We got these cars now, by the way. I'll tell you what, Muskrat, if you're more than welcome. Oh, you rained out. That sucks. Muskrat, you're more than welcome to join us, man. If you got that I rating and safety rating, you're more than welcome to join us. But I don't know where all my cars went here after 7:30. Plus, real life races going on too. But we got about 11 out of 40 for the super duper late models as the 55. Oh baby, as Ian Liddell and Daniel Betts get together, and that little bit of contact just breaks Ian Liddell's right front. Oh my, he's saying send another one. Shoot. Aye. You're good, Lance. It's all good. We're good. I mean, let's see. Daniel Betts again. Let's look at that real quick. I feel like he got into the wall first. He ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, he got up into the wall and, oh, boy, got tight a little bit. Daniel had nowhere to go. I guess I will put it to the tail. Oh, man, I wonder where everybody went. Oh. Well, I thank you, everybody that's changed their names over there as well. It's been a wild day so far. Bryant Brisker, Davey's going to send him some fireball. Yeah. So, Bryant, give you a heads up. We got Davy Jones's locker out there, and he's starting a liquor business called Davy Jones's Liquor. If you want in a business opportunity, Davy Jones says we're going to start this up, and we're going to be making liquor. All right, Ian, you should be able to get that car back together. We'll go double file 1 to green. Well, I'm kind of in, yeah, So if you want into something, just go ahead and talk to Davy Jones Locker. He's got a pirate ship on a ship and everything, but I ain't much of a drinker anymore either, but he said he's got it all gathered together. As the 55 of the Dells get able to get that right front put back together, and we're going to try to have a race here. As we're going to get ready to go, as the super late models here for the Eldora Speedway, we are underway. So, as we're going to get ready to rock, make the wide racing announcement real quick in turns 1 and 2. Get your liquor at DavyJonesLiquor.com. Oh, my. Oh, my. Down the backstretch here as these super late models are going to hopefully get this together here as we took about 110 pounds of weight out of them. And they gave him 10% more horsepower. Bo Krabs and the number 68 machine up on the outside of the speedway. Any big races next Friday or Saturday? Nothing. Holy smokes! Y'all are just going crazy now. 1,000 bits to the channel by Tyler Spradley. Jesus, my goodness, what a Saturday afternoon. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Spradley, man, thank you for the awesome 1,000 bits to the channel over there. And another 500 to make it even better. Jesus, you guys are awesome. God, much love and appreciate you guys. Let's continue on as Tyler Spradley just went nuts over there on the purple side of things as well. What a day. You got a good battle for the race lead. Jacob Owens in the 321. Here comes the 55 of Ian Liddell. He's going to throw the big slider, big slider, big slider. Oh, man, terrible timing. Does the 360 and keeps it together, and we stay green. Oh, my goodness. What a day. As it's all Seth Krebs in the number 68 ride. Going to be your leader, as the number 21 said, not today, and spins Ian Liddell right out, man. Daniel Betts in the 14, going to be taking that head, took that EOL. Now you got the number 21 ride. It's going to be Jacob Owens. Meanwhile, the 355, it's going to be Braxton Simpson. As we got about 21 more to go here this afternoon. As the 14 of Mr. Daniel Betts going to be up there on the outside. He'll continue to roll down to the backstretch. As the number 68 of Seth Krebs is still going to be your leader. Man, Ian Liddell threw that slider, and Jacob Owens said, not today, and spun him around. So, as now Owens going to get into the wall. Braxton Simpson in the 355 got into him as well. We got 20 to go, as Seth Krebs is still going to be your leader. Tolson did not race at all here tonight, Muskrat 21. I'm not exactly sure where Hayden Tolson is. Oh my goodness, 18 more to go for the super late models. Bo Krebs in the 268, still going to be your leader. Banging the right rear quarter panel off the wall. That's been number 14 of Daniel Betts. You've got the number 321 of Jacob Owens. After that, it's going to be all the 355 of Braxton Simpson. You've got the 55 machine of Ian Liddell. I don't think he races real life super. I think he's too young. I know his dad used to race back in the day, Muskrat. Well, 17 more to go as the Seth Krebs number 68 ride is still going to be your leader with the 14 of Daniel Betts and the 21 of Jacob Owens. 16 more to go here at the Eldora Speedway. Well, it looks like Daniel Betts, who won $10 from me earlier this afternoon, and the 21 of Jacob Owens getting ready to race it as we got super late models coming up next at the Eldora Speedway. And Seth Krebs is still your leader, but I'd like to sponsor next weekend or when you have a big race. Okay, so if you want to set something up, we got to set it up though. As Jacob Owens in the 321. So if you want to sponsor something, I think it's better off if we set something up per se. And I'll try to do my best out there. It's better to, how do you want to say? It's better to get something like drawn out as far as iRacing is concerned. Like get the sponsors all lined up, get flyers out, get the people signed up for it and things like that and everything else. Set up like rules, set up ratings and things like that. Because if it was me, I don't know how familiar you are with iRacing. If it was me, I'd want the best on it. Like, not every Tom, Bing, and Harry, you know what I mean, joining in as a complete wreck fest, you know what I'm saying? But we can do it. So 10 to go here for the Seth Krebs number 68 machine as the number 14 rod of Daniel Betts. After that, it'd be the number 55 rod of Ian Liddell. You got the number 321 of Jacob Owens. Down on the backstretch here, about 10 more to go as they're here at Eldora Speedway. But we may get a race here for the lead here momentarily. Seth Krebs in the number 68 machine is actually starting to get caught here by the number 14 of Daniel Betts. Are you in my Discord there, Sniper King? If you are, we can talk more later. I'll try to fill you in more what I mean. So 8 to go for the super late models, and the battle for the race lead is going to start to get good here as Seth Krebs roll in the middle in turn 3 and 4. Travis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We got about 6 to go. The cool thing today was Mr. Jeff Wacker got a first ever podium here at the SLR show and in front of his mom too. That was pretty cool. I like moments like that where, yeah, there should be a Discord link somewhere, Sniper King. Are you a One Piece fan like Sniper King by chance? You know, 5 to go this time by. 5 to go, going to be this time by, as the 268 ride is going to be Seth Krebs, as he's still going to be a leader, but here comes the number 14 of Daniel Betts. We might get a race for the lead here with just 4 cars on the speedway. As the 14 of Daniel Betts going to be able to get a run down on the backstretch. It's Seth Krebs going to be your race leader. It's going to be Krebs in the 268 right through the middle of 3 and 4. Here comes the 14 of Daniel Betts and Ian Liddell going to be the top 3. We got 3 more laps to go as Krebs, Daniel Betts going to get into the wall. Good save for the 14. As you're going to see the 2-6 in the air going to be this time by. But here comes the 55 of Ian Liddell. William Castle, thank you for the awesome follow to the host. And we can do something, Davy Jones, if you really want to, boss. As the 268 ride of Seth Krebs going to make it through the middle of 3 and 4. White flag in the air going to be this time by. Can Daniel Betts catch up to Seth Krebs? As we got a 3-car race for the lead. Krebs in the 68. Here comes the 14 of Daniel Betts as they get really close to the middle of 3 and 4. William, thank you for coming out here today, man. As it's all going to be Bo Seth Krebs going to get it done. It will go to Betts and Ian Liddell. Going to be the top 3. William, thank you for the like. I have one more race in me, and it's going to be for the super duper late models of the I-55 Speedway. Hey, Seb, you can park in the podium, and then I can have the 55 and Daniel Betts line up right there on the inside of you. Gotcha. I just sent you a friend request and now that there, Sniper King. Yep. Got it, gentlemen. I got one more Super Late Models at I-55 coming up next. Seth, just send me a message here, boss. There you go. Cool deal. Well, I'm wondering where everybody went. As Daniel in the 14, you also have, hey, Cream Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, we'll see. There's Ian Liddell. What a race, Ian. William Shelley, thank you for the rose. Oh. What's this? Oh. Cool. Ian?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, man, I'll tell you, I got I-55 coming up next, and we only had 8 supers here. I'm kind of, I don't know how many cars we're going to get, but you were up and down.
Yeah, I hate to see that for Tyler. I was really wanting to race him because every single race that I've had, it's been from the back to the front. He's always been up there. I went 3rd, 2nd, and then I was hoping to get the win, and then I just got into the wall, broke the right front, and then started coming back, and then I'm not sure if I just parked on his nose or not, or I'm sure it was probably somewhat close, but yeah, it was weird. Car had a lot of speed. I mean, did a 360, was quite a ways back, and still a couple, maybe 10 more laps, I think I could have challenged for the lead.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, you somehow came from the back into the front. I feel like we should run pros at I-55 again.
Yeah, I'm open for that too. I had a good run there, so yeah, pros, supers. I think pros. I don't know what it is about supers. Maybe people are just scared, but pros seem to have a bigger car count for the most part.
I think we're just gonna jump and go to the pros for that, and we'll just do that next. Who do you gotta thank?
Colburn Race Wraps, Majula Say Speed Shop, Alpine Motorsports, Dirt Gangster Apparel, and you for putting this on, and congrats to the gift, man. Happy for you.
Yeah, man, that was insane, and we got more gifts coming on while you said that. William Shelley, thank you for the awesome gifts of the channel as well, to level up the GT, the GOAT, level up, GOAT, and GG, man, and yeah, that was amazing. I kind of lost my self,
Yeah, I would too, man. I just want to thank those guys out there for just watching us race here. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see that.
Yeah. And I guess we're gonna be setting up a money race here soon here as well.
Nice.
So that's gonna be even better.
Nice.
So just hear me out a second. Well, Seth, welcome back to the channel, and thank you for coming out, as we got one more event here tonight, and Seth Krebs gets a win here today.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute indeed, man. How's the Advanced Roofing Techniques number 268 machine?
It was actually really good. I ended up using a little bit of an older setup from season 2 of last year, and I basically tweaked it a little bit to pass, and that's what I was on all night.
Now, I'll tell you what, that 268 was bad fast, man. You even hit the inside wall hard and still able to drive it.
Yeah, right after I hit the wall, I wasn't sure what exactly the car was going to do because I wasn't sure how bad I hit it and how screwed up my nose was.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, you absolutely dominated. How do you feel about the extra horsepower and the lighter weighted cars?
It's different. That's really all I got to say about it. It's different. Definitely need to work on my right foot capabilities now.
Well, Seth, who do you got to thank, man? And great job on the win, boss.
I got to thank Traction Labs, GBW Racing Investors, Advanced Roofing Techniques, South County Muffler, Hurricane Promos, Hurricane Wraps and Designs, Mighty Duck Design Company, Shelby Freeman for the photography, Twist Motorsports, CFR, Double Zero Did Labs, RC USA, All Pro Towing, and everybody else that helps me out on this deal.
Well, we'll hope you see in the. I'm going to switch it to the pros at I-55, see if we can get more cars. I think a league or something's running or something. I lost everybody, so.
Yeah, I'll more than likely be in there.
Yeah,
so
cool
I'll see
deal.
you over
Hey,
there.
Krabs, thanks for supporting, man. Appreciate you coming out here, man.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Well, let's get ready to go. We'll go ahead and switch it to the pro late models at I-55 just on the sound base. I think there's a league or something or somewhat going on. And we'll change our final event tonight to the pro late models at the I-55 Speedway. That's going to be a short track event. We'll make it a 35 lapper on top of it. And just for the sake of a bet eyes, if you guys want to run the pro late models, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. It seems like the super late models have seemed to scare some of the guys off. So if you guys want to run one last shebang for Brian Brisker and try to get a 4-wide salute for him, and Davy Jones Locker and everybody that's been messaging me here. Yeah, we're gonna try to do something for all the drivers here tonight because it's been an awesome up and down day. You guys have been awesome support. Each and every one of y'all. I appreciate everything, Brian. Everybody that has gifted to this channel. Tyler Spradley here tonight. You know, Mr. Jeff Wacker out there tonight. Everybody that's been watching, sharing, enjoying, streaming. I appreciate it, man. So I'm going to go ahead and swap it over here to the pro late models at I-55 for a 35 lap event. And hopefully we can get a little bit more cars. Try to give a 4-wide salute tonight to cap things off on a Saturday night for you guys. And let's go ahead and send it. So let's see what we got going on here for these pro late models here tonight. C-Class 1500. I'll tell you what, there was somebody else that wanted to race too. You know, we might just open up the floor here a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'll go to C-Class 13 tonight. I know somebody else was asking me to do that. So if anybody wants to go out and go racing, please let me know. And we'll go down to 1300 just to see. Just let some guys get in here, and that way we can put on a good show here this afternoon. So we're going to switch it up. I'm going to let everybody know in the Discord that's what it's going to be. And we're going to try to get a 3-wide salute for Davy Jones. Everybody in here, William Shelley, everybody that's been a part of this here tonight. We're going to try to get you a good show for you guys, as I feel like the super late models have been just scaring people off, and then plus all the weight and everything else, that too, on top of things. But that's the nice thing about SLRs. We make things really, really, really weird. Captain Keef's going to be logging in with the 55. Richie G, thank you for the exploding heart. I appreciate you for that as well, boss. And thank you for coming out here. Davy Jones, I sent you a message as well, and I also sent the other individual as well for that as well. We're going to try to get this pro late model going down. I even lowered the ratings down. It's been a great day. We're just going to send it at I-55 for a 35 lap feature. That's getting ready to come up next year to the SLR show. And we're going to do that quick schedule change and show on. Richie, come on in here, man. Come on in here, boss. I actually lowered the I rating a little bit. You got to have a C-class license and a 1300. I just did that. I'm just want to get a show in for everybody. Unfortunately, the super late models are not were it there at outdoors, so we're just gonna go ahead and send it here. So we'll see. Hopefully, this is my scheduled final event. Captain Keith's gonna be logging in for the 55. Captain Keith got a first ever podium there at the I-55 Speedway. I think it was too, wasn't it? Or was it somewhere else? I'm not quite sure. Josh Weaver, thank you for changing your name for me. Gotcha. And yeah, Lucas. Yep. Well, here we go, everybody, as we're going to get ready to rock and roll here tonight as Lucas Oil Pro Late. Not Lucas Oil, shoot. I'm trying to get this guy's name changed so he looks a little more professional. I love people when they come in here to this Discord and then just put like lower capitals and things like that. It's like, nah, man, look like you're proud of your name, you know? Anyway, let's get it all started off, guys, as the Pro Late Models here at the I-55 Speedway will be next here at the SLR show, and that'll be our final event tonight as my wife is cooking dinner, and we got a few more cars joining in as Alex Bartolio, Daniel Batts, Ian Liddell, Jason Sarton Jr. There they all go. Let's go. See, we made the right call, everybody. Oh, yeah. Let me check my PayPal here. Let's see what we got going on here. Hold on a second. I'm going to make this a little special. Okay. I got it. Jesus. Now they're coming in. That's what it is, man. So let's get ready to go for our Pro Late Models, and here they come. Let's go. Pro Late Models going to be jumping in. Trent Beeson, man, thank you so much, man, and hopefully you can go back to back, and Seth Krebs like, holy crap, something like that. That's my idea. I got like something. I'll do it somehow. Yeah, they all showed up now. Boy, oh boy. So I switched it up to the Pro Late model so y'all know, just for the fact that I'm not getting cars in Super, so I put the Pros back out there. Well, let's get this fired up here as the lights are starting to dim, and here they all come. No one likes Supers anymore. Do you notice that, Seth? Well, I also add the power and the weight to these things, too. So I don't know if that has something to do with it either, but I guess. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I get, even in the Discord, when I put them up for the poll, I get like 17 votes for them or whatever, but then when I go run them, it's like, they're gone. The only way Lucas Oil was good is because I put, Aeroscope gave me like $30 to make the top 3, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? No, wow, we got Pro Late Models running in now. We got a bunch of them. Cool. Bring out the Hornets. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with some Hornets. I'll tell you what, them the CDRA 4-cylinder cars, man, they're really starting to get good. You know what I mean? Like, they are starting to, yeah. What setup do I need to run from Joseph Bonner? Can anybody help out Joseph Bonner so he has something to run? Hornets are the best because they don't DAF. You know what? You are right, sir. You are absolutely right. Mr. Wagner, you going to come in here for the Pro Late Models here at I-55? I want to try to get a good forward-wide salute there for Brian Brisker, Davey Jones, everybody that's been out here today, Andrew, Seth Krabs, everybody. I want to try to get a good forward-wide salute here tonight. Well, the one that says Peevely, I don't know, works, does it? With the weight change on it? Gatlin Racing Media, welcome back. So this one here, Landon, is C-Class 1300. But to let you know. No, I'm ending on a high. Hey, you know what? I should have ended on the high too, but I couldn't do that. I had 8 scheduled events, and I was figuring I'd go ahead and send it. Hal, you should do Hornet. I wish I had Hornets. I don't even have Hornets. The only thing I have is like 1973 street stocks at the moment. Can everybody go to the outside of the speedway and rip the top down, please? Can everybody rip the top down, please? So these pro late models are here at the I-55. All cars on the top, all cars on the top for a little bit of track prep, please, and thank you. Well, we got our pro late models here this afternoon as Richard Huebner is number 22 and the number 21 of Jacob Bowman's here. We're going to switch it over to the pro late models. You got the number 55. It's going to be John Keith. And the Redmond Racing RTB number 55 machine. Good to see him. That's going to be the number 17. Look at Jason Sark Jr. going to be on the speedway. Man, that's a pretty looking Coca-Cola ride. Holy cow. As Jason Sarton Jr. going to be joining us at number 17. I like that paint. You see that? It's almost like, man, that is sharp. I like that purple and red. I mean, damn. Joseph Bonner going to be joining us. How about the K32 of Trent Beesham going to be on the speedway? As we got a few other guys rolling out. Seth Krebs in the 268 machine and checkered flag wave. Wow, we got ourselves a field of cars. 18 of them to be exact. Cool. Now that's weird. You switch from the supers and go to the pros, and here you go. Oh, awesome stuff. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the SLR show. If you guys want to watch yourself on live stream, go to the black side, the blue side, the purple side, or the red side. You can look up SLR0X and rewatch the stream. Hey guys, this is our final event here at SLR, and every final event at SLR, we do the Davy Jones Locker 4-wide salute for the feature. Go out there and put on a good show. These cars are 110 pounds lighter, and they have 10% more horsepower. And it's been an awesome night. You guys have been absolutely wonderful and awesome. I got a surprise for the winner at the end of this one. Does anybody want an EOL penalty? Please take an EOL penalty if you are 100% not sure you're going to be able to drive these race cars, please. Okay, Richard Huber, you got him in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Remember, guys, all starts on the leader. Please don't drive like a dingbat and be a little respectful to each other. Also, if you're going to exit the speedway, just use the backstretch exit, please. Any other exits, I get an unnecessary yellow. Thank you. Double file, 1 to green this time by. So, you guys ready to rock for 10 lap heats? Let's go. So, as the 22 of Richard Huebner is going to start on the pole to the outside to be the number 55 of Ian Liddell. You've got the number 10 ride. It's going to be Daniel Betts. You have the number 27 of Cody McDonald. As these pro late models are underway here at I-55 Speedway. Guys slicing and dicing. Oh, hang on to her. Daniel Betts, Tyler Spradley. Look out. We got a big problem in turn 3 and 4. Tyler Spradley in the field getting involved, and it looks like something stacked them up right here. The number 27 ride. Oh boy, it's already starting. Cody E. McDonald had to get on the brakes or something. Oh, Tyler Spradley gets into the back bumper of him going into the corner. Then it pushed him tight. Then he had to get on the brake binders. And Alex Bartolio left with nowhere to go. And then Tyler Spradley just gets climbed on. Can't get nowhere. Alex Bartolio there to the inside. And bam, that's what you got. Yeah, now it's a Brian and Davy Jones 4-wide salute. You are correct. Okay. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Pretty much Tyler got in the back of the 27. 27 got under the brakes to avoid the 10. And Spradley got climbed on by the 261 of Alex Bartolio. So they're going to set him up shop, and we're ready to go as Spradley in the 51 is able to get back out on the speedway to maybe salvage this heat race as we are back underway. Pro late models here with the I-55 Speedway. So go down to the backstretch as it's all going to be Richard Huebner at number 22 machine. Daniel Betts at number 10. He'll go to the 55 of Ian Liddell. As there's the number 27 of Cody McDonald. As McDonald's able to work to the inside down on the backstretch. Once again through the middle of 3 and 4. The 355. That's going to be Braxton Simpson. Look to the outside. It's going to be John Keefe in the number 55. As Keith and Braxton get together, what a save as John Keefe found the brake pedal. I think you did. Boy, Tyler Spradley lucked out on that as well. He moved up into the 5th spot as he got a ton of damage on those guys as John Keefe and Alex Bartolio continue to push and shove on each other. Braxton Simpson in the 355 as well as the pro late models are on the bottom side of the speedway down to the backstretch. How about Richard Huebner, ladies and gentlemen, at number 22 machine, looking really good in that XR1 chassis. As the 55 of Ian Liddell down to the backstretch, once again, they'll race their way for that 2nd spot. Man, pushing and shoving going on between the 27 McDonald and Daniel Betts. Richard Huebner's going to get shoved there. Here comes the number 55 of Ian Liddell. Liddell's going to take a stab to Huebner. Huebner gets shoved up out of turn number 4. 2 to go this time by. As the number 27 of McDonald's going to try to get a run to the inside. The number 22 machine of Richard Huebner. He'll work his way right through the middle of 3 and 4. As Ian Liddell in the 55 will get to the backstretch. He's all over the back bumper of Huebner. They'll race their way down to the backstretch one more time. To the middle of 3 and 4. As Richard Huebner to number 22. It's going to be Huebner at the line. Good freaking Lord, what a race. As in, what do you mean? I can only do the tracks that we have. What's going on, baby Philbs? Good to see ya. Alrighty. Heat race number 2. Does anybody want an EOL? So, iRacing has quote-unquote licensed racetracks. Sure, we can be friends. Thank you for the follow. You and everybody else in my chats are my friend. Like I said, all cards will make it to the show. Anybody want an EOL? Penalty. You're on the pole. All right, Levi, welcome to the channel. First, your car's got no weight. 10% more horsepower, and All-Star on the leader. No wave around, no quick repairs. You're all live streamed on 4 different channels. We got about 100+ people watching the stream. Want to wish you the best of luck, sir. Alrighty, so as you're gonna have the 88 ride, that's gonna be Jacob Cannon. Meanwhile, it's gonna be the one and only, man, I like that 17 from the Sarton Speed Shop. It's gonna be Jason Sarton Jr. You've got the 321 of Jacob Owens. Meanwhile, it's gonna be Seth Krebs in the 268. To the outside of them, the Miller Inc. number 55 Rocket XR1 chassis. It's gonna be Aiden Lewis. And I was Navy, by the way, McWhack Nasty. I'm a 100% PNT veteran, sir. As the pro late models are underway here for heat race number 2, as it's all Levi Needleson going to be your race leader, pushing and shoving going on in the mid pack of the field as everybody rolls down to the backstretch. And no, you're cool, man. You are absolutely cool, Craig. Feel free to ask any questions you want. As Jacob Cannon at number 80 machine, he'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 55 machine of Aiden Lewis going to be in the 3rd spot. Sweet. I hope you do, man. It's great. You will love it, man. As the number 0 machine of Levi Nelson going to be in that, still the race leader. Jacob Owens at the 321. After that's going to be Aiden Lewis. Yes, sir. Greg, you may ask as many questions you want. Somebody either might answer it for me. It's all good, boss. Feel free to ask as much as you want. So we got old Jacob Owens might be in the way here a little bit as the 55 of Aiden Lewis going to take a look to the outside of him. He's going to be able to get the good run off of turn 3 and 4 as he's going to slide up to the outside of the speedway. It looks like he found some speed, and he did. He'll be able to get around the 2nd spot. Yes, sir. As it's going to be the number 2, 321. That's going to be Jacob Owens. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 268. It's going to be Seth Krebs. I'll tell you what, you want to see what's going in? Check this out. It's very addicting. It sure is. Right on board, Seth Krebs. 2 to go. Going to be this time by. Oh, Sepp's going to go for it. He's going to dive it. Oh, my goodness. What a shot. It's PC, yes. As that was a great shot as Levi Nelson, Aiden Lewis, and Jacob Owens and Seth Krebs. After that's going to be the 88.
My bad, 21.
As we're going to keep on rolling. Yeah. Gotta buy a PC. Yeah, I got 5 monitors and everything else If you're scared, pick an EOL. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing the Bryant Brisker and Davy Jones 4-wide salute here tonight. I do not care on how you guys line up. If you guys just get in 4-wide going in 3 and 4, I will delay the start. Make sure you add an extra gallon of fuel for the 4-wide salute here tonight. If you are scared, make sure you add you take an EOL penalty. Everybody makes it to the show. Congratulations. Now, this is no mirror racing or no spotter racing. If you guys can, and please, use the backstretch exit only if you're going to get off. But yeah, like that. I'm going to leave game chats on for you guys to form for the 4-wide salutes and go from there. So, appreciate each and every one of y'all drivers. I do have a surprise for the winner, and we'll get to racing here momentarily. If you become a lap down car, you can stay on the racetrack here. Just run a line, stay on the track as long as you can. If you're going to pull it in, just use that backstretch exit. Other than that, do not straight line anybody, do not full send anybody, do not intentionally door people or anything like that. So, as we're going to get ready to go, let's, good luck everybody. Oh, you don't have to give me any gifts there, BB, I appreciate you. So, we're going to get ready to go for our 4-wide salute here tonight, and you fans have been absolutely 100% awesome. Just every one of y'all. Everybody involved, not just even Davy Jones, Brian Brisker, everybody has been coming on. It's not just me putting on these great shows, man. These are random, open, hosted sessions. And these guys are some of the baddest guys on the simulator. I throw everything at them. I mean everything at them. You guys can go to the 4-wide any way you guys choose. I throw weight at them. I throw horsepower at them. I make tracks different. You name it. And some of these guys are some of the baddest dudes on the simulator. Ladies and gentlemen, your 4-wide salute as these pro late models are ready to rip here tonight at the SLR show. It's your Brian Brisker, Davy Jones, 4-wide. Break. You guys can break. Let's get ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, as the pro late models are ready to put on a show for you guys here tonight, as your starting lineup is ready to go. Once you guys double file up, we will go 1 to green. Take your time. We'll take your time. So, your starting lineup here, the number 22 out of CDM, it's going to be Richard Huebner. To the outside, in the number 0 machine, it'll be Levi Nelson. You've got the number 55 of Ian Liddell. How about the other 55 of Aiden Lewis? It'll be the number 27 of Cody McDonald. The 321 of Jacob Owens. As it'll be the number 10 ride, that's going to be, Mr. Daniel Betts, as he'll be on the inside. Seth Krebs there will be as well in that number 268 machine. It'll go to the 355 rod. That's going to be all Braxton Simpson. You've got the 88 of Jacob Cannon. After that, it's going to be the K32 of Trent Beesham. The 51 of Tyler Spradley. It'll be the 55 of John Keefe. You've got the 261 of Alex Bartolio and the 90 of Caleb Howard as we are racing our Pro Late Models here at I-55. So as these Pro Late Models racing the turns as we have our first yellow on the speedway. First yellow on the speedway as Aiden Lewis in the 55 with a broken right front. We'll see what Aiden Lewis has done. No! The dreaded I'm going to climb a wall. Hard racing between Jacob Owens and Braxton Simpson as they were heads up right there. The little bit of contact's going to send Jacob Owens up the speedway. And the 55 goes up into the wall. As we'll delay one lap to get everybody lined up. Alrighty, the littlest tap of them all. Jacob Owens and Simpson were door to door, side by side, and it just shot the 21 machine up into the 55. So double file these cars up. We'll go one to green this time by. So if you're in the hot pits, please come on down. There's your double file, one to green. If you're in the hot pits, please come on down. That was a pretty good four-wide salute, I thought. Did you think? Alrighty, we're going to try this again as Caleb Howard's been removed due to internet problems. So it's a 22 of Richard Huebner. You got the 55 of Ian Liddell for the Pro Late Models here at the I-55 Speedway. We are under green. Pro Late Models racing the turns 1 and 2. They'll go down to the backstretch once again as the Pro Late Models will race their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Race cars are sliding all over the speedway. Remember, 40 laps for our final event. As Daniel Betson, number 10, getting really racy as you got Richard Huebner to the outside. Oh no, 3 wide squish. All cars got involved. 3 wide down to the backstretch did not work out very well. Richard Huebner, your pole center completely destroyed down to the backstretch as Daniel Betson, the 27, were 3 wide. Oh my goodness. What do you call? Yeah. So here's the 27 to the inside. Daniel Betts there. They're just literally squeezed on each other. And then boom, the 27 and the 10, they were locked together down to the front stretch. And just everybody trying to scatter their way around for our second yellow. Gotta call it racing. 3 wide down to the backstretch. Richard Huebner and Daniel Betts and the number 27 machine got all hooked up. And you look pretty twisted, Seth. I mean, it looks twisted from here, but you might be all right. So Seth was involved in the wreck and everybody else, as we're going to restack them and re-rack them. Look, I took all the weight out of the cars, gave them more horsepower, and here we ready to go as I'm going to caution flag that. Caution flag's coming out, everybody. Caution flag's coming out. Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag. Sorry, guys, I did not push my button when I was looking over that. That caution's on me. Everybody in the hot pits, I am sorry. We're going to have to catch up to the pace truck, which is down the front stretch. All cars. That was my bad. I forgot to delay. Those of you need more hot work time, go ahead. Pace truck is in turns 1 and 2. Pace truck's in turn 1 and 2 down to the back stretch. Woo! I'm a little bit off my game here tonight, that's for sure. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't even see that we were 1 to green. That's my fault. Alrighty, we'll let everybody get all sorted out. Looks like everybody is. Ian Liddell and company. Yep. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. All cars into the pit area, all cars into the pit area. Here we go, 1 to green. Yeah, you get so much things going on sometimes you kind of make mistakes, and I forgot this was I-55 and like, ooh. So we're already into our third yellow, 1 by the admin, 2 by the race car drivers, as everybody, Cody, if you're coming, come on down now. Come on, if you're coming. So here we go as the Pro late models are ready to rock as Ian Liddell and the number 10 of Daniel Betts will lead them back to the green. Pro late models here this afternoon, and Jacob Owens is racing so hard he got in the back bumper there, the 355 of Braxton Simpson as they're 3 wide and 4 wide as Richard Huebner, the 22, he got cut down there as well, but the 261 of Alex Bartolio, as these pro late models are super pro late models, I'd like to say. They wear the tires down so much faster, they're out of control, they're wicked, they're crazy, and everything's all weird. But it's all Ian Liddell in the 55, your current leader. All right, Braxton. So is Braxton Simpson getting really racy. I just saw that big door he threw in turn 3 and 4. As the 55, that's going to be old Mr. John Keefe. You'll have the number 22 of Richard Huebner, the 55 of Aiden Lewis, who broke his whole entire right front after a little bit of contact. You got the 27 ride, and you also got Levi Nelson in the back of the field. 11 out of 40 here for the Pro late models as Tyler Spradley in the number 51 machine got caught up in a wreck early in heat race action. As Spradley's going to take a look to the inside. Jacob Owens is not happy with him, and there's a big old slider by the 261 of Alex Bartolio. As you will have them battling as the 51 of Spradley was able to get around the 32 of Trent Beesham as well, as you got Bo Krebs in the number 68 machine as he's up on the outside of the speedway. A lot of pushing, a lot of shoving going on for these pro late models, but they are flying around this racetrack as Tyler Spradley in the number 51 machine up to the 14th spot. Somehow he's lapped down. Oh boy, somehow he's a lap down as we got racing going on here as Trent Beesham and the 261 of Alex Bartolio continue to battle it out. Oh boy, 26 more to go as your race leader of Ian Liddell. He'll be in the 55. It'll be the number 10 machine of Daniel Betts. Meanwhile, the 88 is going to be Jacob Cannon. Tyler Spradley is showing in 14th, but he's actually in the 4th spot. He went a lap down as well. After that, it's going to be the 268. That's going to be old Seth Krebs. As everybody's racing, I just lost Trent Beesham in front of my eyes, but what a save. At Jacob Owens at number 21, he's going to be in the wall. You got the 55 machine, that's going to be John Keefe. He'll be the 261 ride of Alex Bartolio with Braxton Simpson in the 355 all over his back bumper with 23 to go. So far, we got some green flag laps in. John Keefe's going to throw the big slide job in the middle of turn 3 and 4, and he's going to clear Jacob Owens. After that's going to be the Trent Beesham number 32 machine. Some more contact there between Jacob Owens and the number 32 ride of Trent Beesham. We have our first yellow flag. It's a 55 of Aiden Lewis. All right, Tyler Spradley and company. So Tyler Spradley was running in the 4th spot with that problem. I'm going to give Spradley that wave around. Spradley, go to the bottom and take that wave around. You were running manually in the 4th spot. You were being shown a lap down, but manually you were in the 4th spot. I need you to take that wave around, sir. Tyler Spradley, I need you to take that wave around. So I'm going to manually score the 51 machine. When I last seen him, he was running 4th. When I was scoring him, he got messed up when I screwed up with that app and stuff. He moved up to the 4th spot at the time, so I delayed it here to give him that wave around. He's coming around the bottom. Watch himself. He'll go to that 4th spot. Yep. So let the 51 there to that spot there. Everybody else, 55 to the inside, 21 and company. So he got screwed up with that whole admin deal. Anyway, guys, we'll go double file. Going to be 1 to green next time by. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by. So Nelson and Cody McDonald, we're going 1 to green this time around. Sorry about that, Tyler. I didn't realize you were a lap down, but I did manually score you that last couple laps there. Already, double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. Hey, sometimes I can make things right. So what I did was I saw you was a lap down, so I called like from Ian to Daniel to Jacob to Tyler, and I was like, okay, he's running in 4, but I was going to wait for the next yellow to fix it, or I was just going to manually score him the rest of the way. But here we go for these Pro Late models as we're ready to rip as the 27 is going to come back out of the speedway. As we are ready to go, we're back underway. So halfway to go, 4 yellows here for the Pro Late models here at the I-55 Speedway as we are back at it as Aiden Lewis destroyed the rest of his race car as we got racing continue on. Ian Liddell, here's going to be that number 88 machine. It's going to be Jacob Cannon. Tyler Spradley in that number 51 rod. He'll get a good run down on the back stretch as well as they're going to race out through the middle of 3 and 4 once again. As here's going to be, Tyler Spradley racing way too hard in that number 51. That was almost dangerous. As Bradley's going to make a run to the inside. Another shot in the middle of turn 3 and 4 as you got a great battle for the 2nd and 3rd spot. As the 10 of Daniel Betts into the wall. Look at this, Davy Jones, your favorite driver, is up in the 3rd spot here tonight. As it's ringing around the rosy around the top here for these Pro Late models, it won't be for long with 16 more laps. These tires are going to start to go away and fast with that extra 5 laps. As Ian Liddell's going to be in that number 55 machine, as these Pro Late models are only good for 30 laps of tire. So the next 10 laps or so, this could get really interesting. 14 to go for the Pro Late models here at I-55 Speedway. Braxton Simpson, the 32 of Beeson, they're going to get connected there as well. Braxton Simpson able to hang on to it as these guys are racing into the back of the field. Seth Krebs got some damage on that race car, went to the tail of the field. And your pole center, Richard Huber, in the back of the field. As it's all going to be the 55 of Ian Liddell. Tyler Spradley with a big slider there. Jacob Cannon in the 88 machine. As we got about 12 to go. Oh, Cannon with the chop the nose off. Tyler Spradley hit the brake pedal. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. 11 to go. Davy Jones, he's racing for you, big dog. I can see it. As Spradley back up to the outside. It'll be Jacob Cannon in number 88 to the inside. And Spradley takes 2nd away. As we got Daniel Betts into the wall. Caution for the 10 on top. Caution for the 10 on top. As Daniel Betts will be driven into the wall for our 5th yellow here this afternoon. As it looks like he's going to jump the cushion there a little bit, catch the right rear, and that just sent him right into the fence. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow. What a race indeed for the race lead now. This is going to get good. Daniel Betts is manually disconnected. So we're going to get ready to go. Ian Liddell's going to be your leader. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and double file them up. Boy, oh boy, talk about the 51 of Tyler Spradley as Jacob Cannon and the 88 machine and him are battling out very hard. What's up, Deep Paris? Good to see ya. Alrighty. All cars, come on out of the pit area now. All cars, come on out of the pit area now. As we're going to get ready to line them up this time by. A brake user, our favorite, yeah. Alrighty, let's see if we can finish this one off. 1 to green this time around. Double file, 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. There's been a battle today between Ian Liddell and Tyler Spradley. We were about to get a 5-lap shootout, I think. No, a 9-lap shootout. As we're ready to go for the Pro Late models once again, as the 55 of Ian Liddell, Tyler Spradley. Here we go, we're underway. 10-lap shootout here for the Pro Late models, and Jacob Cannon says he wants to be a part of this as well. Nora C, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's getting tight. Shelf up on the outside of the speedway for the Pro Late models. Racetrack getting really slicked off as the 88 of Jacob Cannon's able to roll to the bottom. These Pro Late models got more horsepower and less weight in them. We're going to see with 7 to go. 7 to go for the Pro Late models here tonight on the I-55 Speedway, as the 55 of Ian Liddell would be the 51 of Tyler Stradley, the 88 of Jacob Cannon with the 55 right of John Keefe. That's going to be your top 4. It'll go to the 261 of Alex Bartolio, your top 5. As the battle's going to get ready to go for the race lead, we got 5 to go this time by. They are ripping that top there, McNasty. This thing is fast. 5 to go. What's it going to be? Tires or what? It looks like Liddell's going to try to work a little bit of a lower line, but 4 to go. Tyler Spradley searching for a little bit of speed as Ian Liddell went to the middle one, 3 and 4, ran a 12.4 that last lap time. Everybody's going to start shifting around here. Look at this. Here comes the number 55 of John Keefe once again. Can John Keefe get a podium as Jacob Cannon's into the wall? 2 to go this time by. Cannon with the big slider line. John Keefe to the inside. Gives him a little bit of nudge as John Keefe in the 55 will throw it to the middle with 3 and 4. White flag this time by. Cannon with a big bomb in 1 and 2. John Keefe runs right into it. What a move! As it'll be Ian Liddell, Spradley, and Jacob Cannon, your field. Come on down, top 3. What a show. Ian Liddell gets it done. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for driving here. Oh, man, what a show. Yeah. Oh my, what a show, ladies and gentlemen. What a great show. Thank everybody for coming out here, man. So far, we got of our victory lane as here's Tyler Spradley and company. That was a good show. Might have to take the super late models off the list here. Oh my. Oh my, good lord. Well, Ian Liddell, the 55, gonna be your winner.
Oh my God, that was insane.
You guys were flying around that top, man.
Oh yeah, it was a quick track. I was just, the cautions were scaring me because I didn't know how much my tires were gone, or I didn't know, like, I was just watching the black box the whole time, and I see them get close, and I'm like, if they're getting that close, obviously they're probably running either where I'm at but better, or somewhere else, and it's just way quicker. But as soon as I had seen that Tyler and Jacob were both behind me, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do something here. Something's gonna have to go.
Hey, Ian, do you have PayPal?
I do.
Can you send me your PayPal?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Man, I'll tell you, today's been a wild day, and you guys have been pretty awesome. And this race was just nuts, though. I mean, you up 2 spots. Tyler Spradley came up 9 after I kind of screwed him, but made up for it. Jacob Cannon up 7. John Keefe, man, that was a battle too. But Ian, I got a little thing for you as a little bit of a token of my appreciation. It can't be nothing crazy, but I want to thank you for racing here today, best I could. You know what I mean? Thank you for coming out, man.
I mean, absolutely, bro. It's always a blast here. I try to race here as much as possible, and today I was just hunting for the win all day today. I mean, from the back to the front, third, second. I mean, it's just I was really wanting to win today, and I knew starting in the second row, I just knew that if I could get around Richard once I got the caution, and I was like, if I can get around him and I can just have my line, then I was like, I feel pretty comfortable.
I'll tell you, man, you've been racing here for a while, man, and this has been some awesome stuff, I believe.
Absolutely, man. I can't thank you enough for the opportunity.
No, man, thank you all for coming out and putting on a show. I mean, without you guys, I don't have a card. I don't have a show. And if we don't have this, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. So just send me your PayPal real quick. I got something for my token of appreciation. You two, Tyler and Jacob Cannon as well. Who do you got to thank?
I do say, Colburn, got the car looking good. Glad I could finally get in Victor Lane for him. Dirt Gangster Apparel, Alpine Motorsports, Speed by Con, just and then everybody that helps me out on this thing.
Heck yeah, man. Thank you for your time. Just send me your PayPal there a bit.
Absolutely.
Tyler's, yeah. Tyler's proudly all but screwed you. I'm sorry.
It's all good. And it's part of it.
Yeah, no, I manly scored you for 4th, and I was like, okay. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, oh, well, he's a lap down. I kind of screwed him.
Yeah, we was
Man.
running there. I was wondering what you was gonna do about it.
Oh, I was going to fix it. Don't worry. I was going to fix it. Because when I seen you were a lap down and you were moving up through the field, I counted for the field 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was going to wait for the next caution. If you'd have passed 3rd, I would have put you to the 3rd, and I was going to fix it for you. But man, O'Day, you had an up and down race here today.
Yeah, it was up and down for sure. You know, we got in that break early in, kind of had to go to the pits. Luckily, I got it all fixed. It wasn't but like 45 seconds of damage, but we was able to get to 4th through green flag laps, and then we started battling with Jacob right there for 3rd or 2nd. And you know, I bent my spoiler sometime in there, and then we restarted 2nd after that caution with like 2 to go, and I felt like I had a pretty good car to run in down, but he went down to the middle, and I don't know if that's when I bent my spoiler or it slowed me down a bunch, but he definitely made a good decision going to the middle. He drug my nuts from there.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, it's been a battle between y'all two all night, and I still think you got the upper hand, though, right?
He's a good driver. I like racing against him. It's always fun.
Well, Tyler, thank you for the support tonight, man, sir. And, you know, I really do appreciate everything, man.
Yes, sir. I try to get in all I can, but you know, sometimes it don't work out.
I feel like we have to go back to Pro late models, man. Our supers are kind of dying.
Yeah, I mean, supers are good for officials and all, but them high ranked drivers don't, you know, come run hosted. So it's kind of dead because you got your couple of good guys that run your supers, and then most of them is just field fillers. It's normal in a pro that's decent.
Right. But I'll tell you what, with the extra power, though, it does make these pros a little bit faster, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. It makes them faster. You know, you got to tweak on setups a little bit more, but overall, I like it.
Man, who do you got to thank in this number 51 machine?
Max Spot, Speed Shop, Braden Donaldson, and Brayson Riddle for the sets.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out and racing today. Appreciate you all night.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Jacob Cannon and company, man. Just absolutely just put on a show back there. What a move between you and John Keefe, man.
Yeah, I was hoping he was not going to be pissed off at me for what from what I did. I mean, I know it's going for the position, but you know, I mean, if he's not mad, we're cool with it. But yeah, me and him's known to race with each other in officials here lately, and you know, he's good to race with. But yeah, we'll sit here and take 3rd, and build on from that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was a great move, though. John got around you, and you threw that half slider, and John I think he thought you were going to go all the way, and then, oops, surprise, you know, that happened there, and, you know, those type of things as well. But that was a good show, though. You know what I mean? Just an absolute good show.
Well, all thanks to you. I mean, you sit here and you set up the sessions, and I mean, it just brings on good racing. I mean, if I'm not in the session, you know, I'm gonna be sitting there lurking and watching these other races. But everything that I've seen, the races has been great.
Well, great job here tonight. Who do you got to thank?
I want to thank Ivy Septic Service, Eye Paints. They do incredible, awesome jobs on their wraps. Also want to thank Clemens Racing Engines, Corey Jefferson Racing for everything they do over there. I also want to thank Longhorn Chassis, VP Racing Fuels, and I also want to thank you for putting this thing on.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here, man. God bless each and every one of y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Pete.
Thanks, guys. Thank each and every one of y'all, guys. Every single one of you, everybody here tonight for the great show. I just can't thank these guys completely enough. And just amazing night, guys. We'll keep racing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank each and every one of y'all here tonight. Good night, everybody.